Awaken the God Within. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one. You feel me? Awaken the God Within, because God is within you. And the story is to be continued. Your story is His glory. Facts. I am the second coming of Christ. That's a true statement. Doesn't matter who say it. You say it and deal with the cosmic responsibility that comes with your cosmic power. Free will. All right? Facts. They mad because I'm married. You feel me? Fall in love, fly forever. You underdig me? Sow in love, reap in love. You reap what you sow. We sow in love with life. All right? We sow in love so that we can be reaping love. All right? Fall deep in love. You feel me? Eternal flight. Shout out to eternal life. Eternal laws of God, you feel me? What up though, Roasting Rage in the chat, Dougie in the chat, you feel me? Y'all know what's up. Grand Rise and Radiate, Grand Rise and Shine on the Mall. You already know how we do as the light of God. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Swear to God. Subscribe to a community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine for a lifetime. You feel me? Go fall in love so you can fly forever. Hey, listen, when you falling in the sky, spread your wings and fly, all right? Everybody that feel like they falling in the bottomless pit, ain't no bottom to hit. Fly, because this is as fly as it get. We in that air again. That's why we arrogant. You know who our Father is? If you knew who our Father was, you'd be arrogant too. Facts. If you knew who our Father was, you'd be arrogant too. We in that air again because we got the air within. We breathing. Shout out to the breath of life. Without that breathing, you ain't alive, right? Facts. All glory be to God. All glory be to the air. We fly. Facts. They mad they can't get under my skin. Yeah, because I'm married. You hear me? Love life. We got us a little love life because we love life, right? Facts. And guess what? We got the free will ability to learn how to love life every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. You hear me? Happy as can be. They trying to figure out how to make us miserable like them instead of them trying to figure out how to be happy like me. Facts, man. Why is that, man? They ain't got that love that they've been looking for, man. That love come from God, man. God sent me an angel, you hear me? God sent me as an angel. Don't get it twisted. Don't get confused, man. It's the angel, it's the point of view. Just as much as we're angels, somebody could see you as a demon. But we are spiritual beings, though, regardless, all right? We are angelic, for sure, regardless, you feel me? What up, though, psychopath from the 2200? You feel me? Shout out to Adrian Allen, said, thank God you are one in a million. Only a few are chosen. That's facts because only a few choose. But as soon as you choose, you are chosen. It's a reflection. As soon as you accept it, you are accepted. It's a reflection. You feel me? As soon as you let it go, it's gone. You hear me? So it's on you, man. Take control of your life. Take control of your flight. All right? Don't be afraid to fall because if you don't fall, you don't fly. All right? So don't be afraid of the sky. You got to test the sky. You got to testify. You feel me? Facts. What up, though, with one left hand? You feel me? What up, ancient sage? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Adrian Allen. I appreciate that love, that acknowledgement, that empowerment. Y'all double tap the screen. Teamwork, make that dream work. Y'all put some love on the live. And if you are not yet, subscribe. You feel me? Join a community of like minds that's gonna let that light shine for a lifetime. Facts. I'm talking about with the right mind. You hear me? Fall in love, man. so you can fly forever. You feel me? When you falling in that sky, spread them wings so you can fly. All right? Don't be afraid of the sky, y'all. All right? That's where we live, okay? We live in the arrogant. That's why we arrogant. That's why they don't like that we talk with this confidence. It's cool, though. We confide in God. That's why we confident. Because we confide in big GhOD. Y'all try to confide in humans and put your business all out in the streets. Then they stab you in the back, got you alive, wishing you was deceased. But you alive because you continue to breathe. Facts. What up, though? Sean said the poor to God. Goddamn right, we better be. We casting spells. You might as well cast the good spell. You feel me? These boys out here casting spells ignorantly. All right? Ignorance is no excuse from the spells you cast. So learn how to cast that gospel. Learn how to cast that God spell, the good news. Use the good words, all right? Use the word of God. God's words will keep you safe, guided, all right? That's why this is a affirmation podcast, GhODCast, not your ordinary podcast, but the one where we get you to God fast, because we using those self-talk affirmations and speaking power unto our own identity, giving ourselves the most powerful identity in the cosmos. All right? God, I am, the I am that I am, big GhOD, the same breath inside of you, the same breath inside of me. We breathing. Facts. Sean said, God bless you with being able to speak the word so confidently and uniquely. Thank you. Thank you for being able to appreciate my poetry and my works of art. You feel me? Like, you know, I go through a lot of lost souls and trolls, okay? I done lost a lot of souls talking like this and you know, embracing my true expression in the world. All right? I done lost my family members, I lost my wife and kids, lost my mama, my brother, my father, my aunties, my uncles, my cousins. I'm talking about everybody I grew up with as a little pup. You feel me? Like, I lost my goddamn life. You know what I'm saying? Just being brave enough to continue being who I actually am. Tried to be who they wanted me to be. And they stab you in the back any goddamn way, all right? No matter what you do, it ain't never good enough for these humans, all right? Humans ain't gonna do nothing but break your heart, stab you in the back, and have you out here acting like you ain't supposed to act, all right? So we are not interested in demon time. So we just gave our life to God, and whoever didn't rock with us, well, we left their ass in hell. It is what it is, okay? All right, we love them. We didn't want to leave them in hell. We wanted everybody to understand who we was, understand where we was coming from. We wanted everybody to realize that we ain't nothing but a big bundle of love. All we ever meant was love, but somehow they always interpreted everything that we did and everything that we do as something to use against us. So, oh well, fuck them. If you fuck with me, fuck with me. If you don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. It is what it is. Mama, daddies, anybody, everybody, all right? Don't matter to me. I'm going to be with GhOD, all right? If I have to sacrifice my children getting sacrificed, okay? If I got to sacrifice my parents getting sacrificed, okay? Whoever got to get sacrificed so that I can live my life in heaven with God, they ass getting sacrificed, okay? Because when I tried to sacrifice myself for them, they let me and left me. They let me and they left me. Ain't that about them? Boy, that ain't gave my life. I'm talking about die for you, live for you, ride for you. You let me and you left me. That hurt. Broke my little heart. All right? Facts. Y'all know what it is, though. It's that Lone Star state of mind. Solo Dolo, King Solomon, King Solo Man. All right? I'm King Solo Dolo, man. Facts. It is what it is. Somebody said, how can you say you sacrifice your kids? Because I sacrifice my kids to God. Wouldn't you give your kids to God? Like, what you mean? What you mean? What you gonna do? You gonna be a better father for your children than God is? Is that what you saying? You saying that you gonna do better for your children than God would do? The God that's within them, the God that's always with them, even when you not with them, the God that's gonna walk with them through all their life, all their trials and their tribulations. What you thinking? What you thought you was gonna do? You thought you was gonna be better for your children than God is? That's what you thought? Somebody said yes. That's why you're a terrible parent. That's why your children gonna have to break your heart when they leave and they gotta fly the nest. They gonna have to get up out that nest and they gonna have to learn how to fly. And you're not gonna be able to flap their wings. All right? You can't use nobody free will for them. That's why God sent me back with this belt to put belt to ass so I can add a little correction. All right? So I can add a little correction. All right? To the lost souls going in the wrong direction. All right? I am KO God, the best street boxer alive. Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching, even in the spiritual, even in the metaphysical. It's a whole lot of punching. Okay? And a whole lot of love. Because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. You feel me? G-Love. G-L-O-V-E. It is what it is. All right? Somebody says, don't tell me I am no good parent. You don't know me. You're a human being. As long as you are in a human body, you a fuck nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You a terrible fucking parent, bitch. For the fact that you in my life irritating the fuck out of me. That's how I know you a low down degenerate. You low down dirty heathen. Fuck is you talking about? How you gonna be a good parent, nigga, when you ain't a good person? And you in my life being a degenerate right now. Fuck wrong with you. Talking about don't tell you ain't a good parent. I don't know you. Bitch, we all know you. You ain't special, nigga. You ain't different. You can't escape God's laws. You can't break God's laws. You can't escape eternity, nigga. You ain't doing nothing different than anybody else, nigga. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Talking about you don't know me. Nigga, we know you by law. Because we know you can't operate outside of God's law. Your ass limited. Limited to exactly the way we know how you are. You know, why you thinking you invisible, nigga, but we can see the invisible, nigga. Facts. Somebody said they mad because I'm married. Who is the they? Nigga, if you don't know who the they is, the conversation over your head. You gonna have to raise yourself, though, with the power of God. Your father is within you. Facts. Shout out to Sean. Sean said, thank you for spreading the word of God and motivating so many. I ain't gonna lie, but TK, if you want to go into my personal life so I can shoot some people personally, everybody that turned their back on me mad because I'm married, because ain't none of the people that turned their back on me in a healthy long-term relationship. You feel me? My baby mama, my wife turned into my baby mama, took my kids. Her ass ain't in no goddamn marriage. She ain't in no healthy long-term relationship. She for the streets, okay? She's steadily dragging her vagina around through the streets, hoping that a penis will turn into a long-term relationship, which we all know sex only complicates relationships. So it's not like she took the kids away from the person she made the children with, like that was going to help her become right with God or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like God was going to bless her for that or some shit. Okay, so somebody said good for her. Good for you too, nigga. Fuck you talking about. All right. So yeah, my mama ain't in no healthy long-term relationship. My daddy not in no healthy long-term relationship. My brother not in a healthy long-term relationship. I ain't gonna lie. It just go like that. All right. Somebody said she made a good decision. Actually, God is good as God. If she would have made a God decision, she would be honoring the relationship she created with God. I don't think you know what good is. I don't think you know what God is. But we have children. And those children came from God. And because those children came from God, our relationship is ordained by God. She broke her marriage vows. I don't understand how you think she made a good decision going against God or going against the promises that she made to God. But my boy, that's not a good thing, all right? And that don't come with good consequences. So you need to understand how life actually works. Understand you shouldn't be making long-term consequences with temporary decisions, all right? Because you got to live the rest of your life. Just like she got to live the rest of her life. And the children got to live the rest of their life, all right? So the children need both their mother and their father working in cooperation so that the children can understand how to balance themselves out in life. I don't understand how you think it was a good decision that she decided to create a bunch of juvenile delinquents to deposit into our communities. But our communities, they not that fond of juvenile delinquents and children from broken homes, all right? So the prison is overpopulated. A lot of people on child support. It's just a lot of lost souls out here because they don't have the balance created within from the mother and the father. So I understand why you think contributing to a broken society, it was a good decision. Like you would promote more women, create more broken homes, and break more children, more broken souls. But that's sad that you would think that you trying to insult me because all you know how to do is produce a broken home. It's not funny. I don't know if you thought that was gonna be a good joke or have a punchline, or if you thought that you was gonna hurt my feelings or pull down my self-esteem. I don't know what negative you was trying to create, but I don't know why you want to live in a world created with your negativity. Because then that means you have used your free will to practice creating your own version of hell. When free will was created so that you can create your own version of heaven. All right. And in heaven, we would like to live in a population that abides by God's law and honor their words. All right. We don't appreciate people who give you their word and then go back on their word and break their word. So you saying she made a good decision by creating a word and then breaking that word shows that you appreciate people who lie to you and turn their back on you. You a sad individual that you would like to appreciate that and then promote that and have more people act in that fashion or in that manner. But that shit lame though. Somebody says, brother, how can the blind see if they too are in the pit? They need to see light, continue to be light. Yeah, that's the only way the blind can see is if somebody show them. So this just is what it is. Somebody says, you are a boxer, but every broadcast is to talk about God and Christianity. I don't understand what you're confusing yourself about, but I don't talk about Christianity. I don't talk about religion. I talk about God. You need to learn how to use the word God righteously and properly, because I'm not concerned with nobody's religion at all. I'm not concerned with Christianity at all. But I do what I want to do. I'm not just a boxer. It's just you narrow-minded. I'm multi-dimensional. You one-dimensional. You say you a boxer. No, nigga, I'm not a boxer. And I'm not any particular label that you will try to use to box me in. All right? I am alive and I am expressing my life. I'm much more than a single term. All right? I don't know why you try to use you're a boxer, but on every broadcast, family, all you need to understand is instead of nagging and complaining about how I live my life, if you don't like how I live my life, you should use your free will to entertain yourself with the things you appreciate and stop finding a reason to go around nagging and complaining to strangers that don't know you and don't care about you. Facts. This is what it is. Shout out to Living in America. You feel me? Shout out to Ohio Music Group. I appreciate you. That's love. Shout out to Chico and GhODCast said, you speaking facts. Lust and love confuse people. Relationships do matter. That is a fact. And the children need their mother and their father to work together cooperatively. That's facts. Somebody said, this man has a golden tongue and spits none but facts. I appreciate you, Sean. That's love. Mental health and broken homes not talked about enough into how it play out into our kids' lives and their futures. That's facts, Chico. That's why I got to do it. Somebody got to do it. You feel me? Shout out to Lord Glass said, yo, what's the word, bro? West Side still tapping in with you, Chicago. Shout out to Chicago. You know what it is, man. I'm really outside. I'm like that. You feel me? Shout out to Douglas Dupree. You know what I'm saying? Giving love to the chat, man. Somebody say, relax, man. Listen, if you want me to relax, leave me alone, my boy. Stop trying to instruct me. Stop trying to control me. You got control issues, family. That's why you're a toxic troll. Stop telling somebody else what to do and mind your own business, okay? Mind your business. Somebody says, but are you working? Family, what does that matter? If I'm working or not working, I am alive regardless. I don't understand. Every single thing that we do is work, my boy. I don't understand what y'all talking about, boy. Work is the expenditure of energy. Every time I expend energy, that is considered work anyways. What are y'all talking about, my boy? Nobody can break God's law, all right? Somebody say, what's your thoughts on rap music? You think it's toxic? You asking, and you always asking questions that you be answering. You already got the answer to the question. You understand that it's toxic. You know that. All right. You know that they using it as a portal to trap your thoughts into your lower mind and your lower considerations. I mean, somebody says, provide for you and don't profit on the government. Why not? I create the government and I am the government. The government don't exist outside of paperwork anyway. What do you think you talking about, family? Nigga, we are alive. Everything comes from God. You talking about don't profit off the government. Nigga, what the government get anything from to profit off of? The government go to work? Does the government go to work and provide for me? What are you talking about? Y'all niggas is weird. These niggas act like, these niggas said, yeah, go to work and don't live off the government. What the fuck the government get shit from for me to live off of it? And who the fuck is the government in it? What are you talking about, dumbass? Y'all niggas weird. You just hating just to try to be hating because you hate, because hate is in your own heart. That hate coming out of your heart because that hate is in your heart. I don't even know, what do you think you doing expressing hate? Facts. My boy Dupree Bad Apple said the government needs us to operate. That's a fact. So what are they? I don't understand what these niggas think they doing except spreading around they brainwashing. Like somebody brainwashed y'all, stupid dumbass. Somebody said, true, I just wanted to hear your opinion. Yeah, you know that the music is not being used to your benefit. They creating rap music to spread degenerate ideologies and thought patterns, all right? And you know that because the music is not teaching you how to empower yourself or empower your others. The rap music sound exactly like how you know it sound, and they using it for the children from broken homes because they know they don't have no parental supervision because the mama hate the daddy and is looking for a boyfriend, stepdaddy ass sex partner, and the daddy, no matter what he would like to do, can't reach the kids. So he just broken. The daddy broken and is less of a daddy. He a shell of a father, a broken father, a deadbeat dad that can't reach the kids and gave up, said fuck it. Only thing he could do is work. So he can't protect the kids from the music. And the mama, she using the music to fuel her emotions because she trying to make her fantasies come true. So the music gonna play the mama and step on the daddy. All right, because that's the best way to create a customer. The women and the children gonna spend the money and the daddy gonna go get the money. The daddy is the government. The mama is the Democrats. All right, so that's just how that go. It's the mama that is feeding off of the government while the nigga trying to tell me, oh, get a job, don't live off the government. I'm not a female. I don't even understand why you don't know what you talking about. That shit was designed to help females, not fathers, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I'm a black man in America. This nigga think that I get governmental assistance. I'm not a black woman. I'm a black man. All right, get your understanding correct, nigga. The government don't give a fuck about assisting me in doing shit, nigga. They only care about assisting the women and the children. And that's why the music is made to poison the minds of the women and the children. All right? The music ain't poisoning the mind of the father. The father was poisoned as a child, as a boy that didn't get to grow up to become a man. Because when it was time to grow up and become a man, and it was time for the female to grow up and become a woman, they broke their home. They broke each other. So, nah. And the music just make fun of that shit. Sad. Facts, yeah, the music help your kids figure out how to go right to prison. All right, right into degeneracy. All right, the females is being taught to not understand men, and the men being taught not to understand women, and the children being raised by the media. And they become the females that don't know how to have a relationship with a man, and the boy becomes the man who don't know how to have a relationship with a female. Who raised them? Who raised y'all niggas? You feel me? It just is what it is. Dupree said, I had 3 stepdads. I think I'm bipolar because I learned everything I did not need to know, so I can switch in a moment. Yeah, it's the longevity. You can't get longevity and stability from a single mother that's bouncing around from one penis to the next penis on some pogo stick shit. You feel me? And she just dragging the kids everywhere she go. And she just trying to fit in and create the type of relationship she want with the nigga, which run every nigga off. So hell yeah, you gonna have one stepdaddy after the next. My mama was married multiple times because she didn't want to act like she was a pass around, but you just a pass around on paper. It don't matter if you say you married, nigga, the marriage end, you go to another nigga, get married again, end that marriage, go to another nigga, get married again. You thinking that the paperwork is making you look like you not for the streets. Well, you just for the streets on paper. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah, man. So, yeah, we just gonna keep it real. I mean, why would we not keep it 100? Somebody says, nah, bruh, the older gen is shit compared it to gens before. I don't know what you just tried to say or what you talking about, but I do know one thing. Every single generation that has ever existed exists after God created the world. So every generation that has existed inside of God's laws. And God's laws are what fulfill the prophecy. And the prophecy will be fulfilled in each and every single individual expression of God's law. So it's no way to get out of it, family. I am a part of the prophecy being fulfilled. You are a part of the prophecy being fulfilled. God's laws don't change. They don't miss. They operate perfectly. So you got to use God's laws righteously in your own life for yourself. Your mama can't save you. Your daddy can't save you. It don't matter if you came from a good home, a broken home. Either way it go, you was going to have to flee the nest. You was going to have to jump off the porch, and you was going to have to fall. And you was going to fall until you learn how to fly, because ain't no ground to hit in the bottomless pit. So you're going to have to get your ass back in that sky, spread your wings and fly, no matter what your excuse is. And the same is true for my children, because my children apparently don't have their mother and their father. Their mother took them away from their father and is trying to get anybody else to act like they their father, that will bow down to her fantasy for as long as they can pretend. And then she go on to the next one. So the children don't never get to, they don't never get the type of practice that create this solidarity, but they still gonna have to learn how to fly for themselves regardless. There's nothing they can do about it, nothing I can do about it. All right, in the flesh, I'm a deadbeat dad. I can only save my children in the spirit. And in the spirit, ain't no physical separation. So since there's no physical difference in the spirit, I am God in the spirit. Because as soon as I get out the flesh, God is only one thing. And that one thing is what we all are. You feel me? So as soon as I figured out to try to be my father, my children's father in the spirit, since I couldn't be their father in the flesh, soon as I went to go be my children's father non-physically, I became God. And all children became my children. And I see the children inside of you all. So I look at you the same way that God looks at you. I look at myself the same way that God looks at me as a child. As a child that has to continue learning every day in a row. So we say, carry your cross daily. Every day you got to carry your cross, because you got to get across. You're going to inhale and you're going to exhale. So you're going to have to Holy Ghost and fully breathe. You're going to have to breathe fully every day of your life. Otherwise, you're going to get a cardiac arrest. All right? Somebody says you're not God. Outside of the flesh, there's no separation. I am God because God is within me. And because God is within me, I have enough respect to understand that God is within me as the true identity. God is not within me as a false identity, all right? So that's just respect and glory be to God. God is within me as my true identity, all right? Because God is true and it's not a lie. So how could God be inside of me as a false identity? You just got to learn how to give God the glory. That's the only thing that makes sense. And God being my father makes me the son of God. I am the living son of God, my father. I am what my father is. My father is not human. God is not human. I am not human. I am my father's son. I am what my father is. So if my father is God, I am God. Somebody said he not inside us, then you don't know God, because God is the breath that you are breathing. The only reason why you are alive is because God blew the spirit into the nostrils of the human body. It's God's life that he put inside of the human body that makes the human body seem like it's alive, but it's really God within us breathing. You breathe when you sleep. You're not the reason that you breathe while you sleep. You don't even think about it, okay? So the fact that you are breathing is the proof that God is within you. God is within you as the breath that you're breathing, okay? So God is within us all because we are all breathing. Somebody says your father is gone. No, he who sent me is still with me. And he who is within me is stronger than he who is within the world. So no, my father is not gone because God cannot go anywhere. God is everywhere. God is everywhere all the time because God exists outside of time and space. Everything exists within God. We can't even get away. So no, my father is not gone. My father cannot leave me. There's nowhere to go. I can't be lost. God has the whole world in his hands, okay? He got the whole world in his hands. He got the whole world in his hands. So I don't know why y'all trying to act like there's something to troll here, but there's nothing for y'all to troll here. You're just trolling out of the momentum that you have in your life, which is proof that momentum is something that you get to use. You should just use it right. All right. You're not trolling me because you have a reason or you have some type of achievement. You're trolling because all you know how to do is engage in toxic relationships and trauma bonds. All right. I don't know you. You don't know me, but you're still trying to interact with me. And the only way you're breaking the ice is by trying to pick a fight. That means everybody in your life has to fight you to stay in your life with you. That's why everybody get tired of you and they leave, and you just a pass around. You don't know how to create a healthy long-term relationship. You not married. That's why I said they mad because I'm married. They not. They pass arounds. That's why they mad, because don't nobody want to stick it out with them. I got somebody that sacrificed their life to be with me. No one would sacrifice their life to be with you, okay? They don't do it. No one has done it. That's why we know you mad. Somebody said trolling is usually for entertainment. Yeah, entertainment for the miserable, okay? Misery loves company, and they think making somebody else miserable is entertaining. So you just proved your level of cognitive development. You on the low frequency. You like low level degenerate entertainment. You like horror movies and movies where people are hurting each other, arguing with each other, cursing at each other, having sex with each other. That's what you want. So you like low level, troll level entertainment because you are a troll, because you don't know how to love yourself. Because you learned how to love yourself from the people who hated you. Because they didn't know how to love themselves either. Because y'all don't know God. If you don't know how to love yourself the way that God loves you, you end up hating yourself. If you accept love from people who don't know how to love themselves the way that God loves them, you end up with a broken heart and knives in your back. And then here you go, breaking other people's heart and putting knives in their back, acting like that's normal, like that's the way this shit go. Then you put the music on, and the music is about breaking hearts and stabbing people in the back, so you just think that's normal. Now you live in a society with a bunch of demons on demon time, and then as soon as somebody pop out with the word of God, you try to crucify them because you are not familiar with the word of God. You hate love because every time that you ever thought you was being loved, you were being abused. Now you believe that love is abuse. So you don't want love. You want all kind of anything else that you could try to call it except love, because you are afraid of love, because as a child, everybody that was supposed to love you traumatized you. And that's that childhood trauma that you carried with yourself into your adulthood. And now, because you don't know how to love yourself, you don't know how to love nobody else, you not married. Now you mad at me because I'm married. That's over with. You feel me? Yeah, it's over with. So, yeah. Somebody said, any tips on writing a book? Yeah, start. Go. You feel me? Get to it. Goddamn. Live the rest of your life. All right? Because your life is going to live. Your life continues even after you write the book. So just start writing. You're going to live for the rest of your life. All right? So get going. Somebody says, how do I know if he loves me? The same way you know everything. Discernment. Okay? You're going to have to develop your discernment. You're going to have to develop your common sense. You're going to have to develop your sensitivity. Some of y'all are not sensitive because you think being sensitive is a sign of weakness. All right? And so you think that strength means protecting yourself from love. It's sad. All right? But you're supposed to walk with the full armor of God. All right? Walk with God through the shadow of the valley of death. All right? Then you'll be all right. Somebody says, favorite Bible verse. Right now, get that Luke 17:21. Somebody say you need to develop a comb. Family, I'm married. You didn't read the title? Why do I need a comb? I have a wife. I'm good. Why are you trying to change the way I present myself physically? You want somebody to be attracted to me? For what? You can't do nothing with your attraction. No matter how attractive I make myself for you, you can't have sex with me. Sorry, I'm not interested. All right? So stop looking at me hoping that I will become more like your fantasy. Because you don't got no business fantasizing about me in the first place, family. All right? Somebody says, why we never see you fight? Because you don't never pay to come to the show. All right? If you want to see me fight, you would. But you don't, because you don't put forth the effort necessary to manifest that reality. I mean, plenty people see me fight. Why were they able to manifest the reality in which they got to experience my fights and you didn't? You got your own free will. Why you don't use your free will to make it happen for yourself in your own life? I can't use your free will for you. That's your job. If you want to live in heaven, you got to use your free will to put yourself in heaven. So I don't know what you want me to do for you. All right? If you want to get out of hell, you got to use your free will to get yourself out of hell. It's your free will. Do what you want. Somebody says, what do you think about science versus religion or religious news? I don't think about anything that anybody doing on earth, because I don't care about no earthlings or no humans. They all temporary. Temporary minds do what temporary minds do. Temporary shit. All right? So I don't know why you concerning yourself about a bunch of temporary things, but it's temporary. I would deal with the things, see me? I would deal with the things that are eternal because they don't change. Somebody said, if you didn't care about humans on earth, what? Why'd you start your sentence off like that? Somebody said, manifesting isn't a thing. Don't be dumb. You don't know how it works. How can you say we don't know how it works if you just said that it's not a thing? It has to be a thing to work. So you just a dumb, nigga. You're an idiot. Manifestation is a word. Manifest is a word. Words have definitions. We're using the definitions. We're only using the word because we're trying to highlight the definition. Okay? Why are you talking about manifesting is not a thing? Manifesting is a word. And it's a word with a definition. It means something. And the thing it means is. All right? Facts. That's crazy. These people retarded. Somebody said, yeah, we definitely manifest our own reality because we create our own consequences, okay? So somebody says, I'm still tripping on the dinosaurs not being real. Can you elaborate? The dinosaur is a metaphor for your semen, your sperm, your brain and spinal column, the reptilian cortex. All right, the egg in the mother is the mother earth, the orb, the globe, the glowing ball. The reptiles or the dinosaurs crashed into the world when the father had the big bang or the orgasm and sent all those sperms, all those semen to the mother earth or the egg. Only one egg got in. The rest of the reptilians stayed on the surface of the egg or the surface of the earth until they went extinct. But extinct because they contributed to the development of your human body. All right, so you just got to understand that the Big Bang Theory is about you coming into human form. All right, it just is what it is. Those are the dinosaurs. All right. Other than that, ain't no dinosaur bones in no museums. That's a fact. If y'all trying to troll, you're gonna have to troll, I guess, in specific to what is it that y'all are. I ain't gonna lie, I can't pay attention to no trolls. Somebody said go see a psychiatrist. So you have faith in man? See, we don't have faith in man. We have faith in God. Somebody said, who created God? God is not created. What are you talking about? Somebody said, who created God? God is the aspect of self that is always uncreated. We are experiencing creation. God is outside of creation, uncreated. Everything that is in creation is for God's entertainment purposes only, all right? Only God is real. Somebody said, so the museum is lying? Yeah, the museum is lying just like the TV lying, just like the paid actors are paid to act that way. They're lying. Everybody's lying. Family, welcome to the world of illusion where everybody gets to play make-believe. Everybody get to use their own free will to play make-believe, and you can believe whatever you want. So it's not like, oh, the museum is lying, like go burn it down. Nigga, everybody playing make-believe. And you can use your free will and play make-believe with whoever you want to play make-believe with. But that doesn't make the lie become true. Just because you play make-believe doesn't mean the thing you believe in becomes true. All right? Somebody says, can you explain the verse, whatever you lost, I will bring it back 7 times? Yeah, it means that you need to lose the things that are blocking you from your right relationship with the most high version of yourself. And the 7 times are the 7 emotions, the 7 seas, the 7 chakras, the 7 days, the 7 years of the plague. All right, so what that means is that we will give you balanced emotions so that you are no longer emotionally attached to temporary lives, temporary experiences as an immortal. You are immortal. You are eternal. You last longer than your experiences. So you try to attach your emotions to your experiences and hold on to them. And all you end up doing is holding your breath and suffocating in hell because you were waiting to exhale. So you got to exhale by letting go and letting God instead of being emotionally attached. So that's where the 7 comes from, the 7 candlesticks, the 7 lights, because your endocrine glands are plexuses or nerve gatherings, all right? Your nerves are operating electricity, which is bioluminescence. It's the light. So you have 7 different nerve centers, and those nerve centers being operated off of electricity or light bulbs. All right. So you have 7 different light centers or candlesticks or, light centers. You understand? Yeah. Somebody said you cracked. Yes, I cracked the code. I decoded the Bible. I decoded the Matrix. I'm offering you the code. But a lot of y'all so slow as trolls that you just remain a lost soul. I don't understand why you prefer to have your soul trapped in your body, stuck in your 5 physical senses. How you gonna sense the non-physical dimension with your physical senses? How are you going to explore the non-physical realm and the non-physical dimensions with your 5 physical senses? But you not, that's going over as clear as I can say it, and as clear as everybody else can hear what I'm saying. There are souls in this comment section right now that don't hear any of it. That's not making no sense to them. Somebody says, so the human body is not real? That's absolutely correct. The physical world is not physical. And you know that the physical world is an optical illusion. It is made out of energy. It's not solid. It's made out of subatomic particles, pulsating. It's made out of light codes. The energy is light. The observer effect. You can Google the observer effect, okay? And the observer effect helps you realize that it's consciousness that collapses the light wave into light particles, which are the pixels you use to create a motion picture. All right? So everything in the physical world is an illusion created out of vibrating energy at different densities. 7 different major, that's why we said 7. It's respect to how the world works, okay? It's respect to how your free will works, all right? You are using your mind. You are using your body. So you're not your body, you're the user of the body. You're not your mind, you're the user of the mind. You got to remember who you are, because a lot of you souls think that you are the body. And so you only ever operate as a body because your mind is trapped in that identity. You have to raise your awareness and become aware of your higher identities. That's why you have a higher mind. Man, if y'all can get these messages, y'all subscribe, bro, because I just be talking and it just be going over everybody's head, bro. But if you can catch the messages, bro, respect to you. I appreciate you. I love you. You different. You a gladiator. You a warrior. You have eyes that can see and ears that can hear. And clearly, if you look into this comment section, there are a lot of people who are not like you, bro. There are a lot of people that they not like us. Kendrick Lamar put out an anthem to try to let them become aware that they are not like us, bro. But they still don't get it because they really not like us, bro. They don't see it. Look at them. They right here. They right here proving it. They still Drake. They still the Draconians. They still the dragon, the old serpent. They not understanding. But if you understand, I respect you, family. I love you. I appreciate you. And the world needs more of us outside being warriors. Because these niggas cowards. And they are allowing the fear to control the way they use their free will. And they keep on using their free will to disturb the peace. They just grow up out of these broken households because they mama didn't let them have their father. And so they not brave, they cowards, and they think that everybody owe them everything, and they victims, and they hate the world, and they hate the government, and they hate the white man, and they hate the black man, and they hate everything, bro. These niggas don't know how to be in love with life at all. And so we got to come outside and show them the way just by being the way. That's why Jesus said, I am the way, I am the light and the life. I'm not the body dead. The body is not alive. The body is not the life. I am using this body. I'm the life that gives life to this body. You think this body is alive because I am currently in this body using it. If I leave this body, then the body will be a corpse. You will have to come and pick it up and take it to the morgue because I left it, okay? The body needs me. Otherwise, it's just gonna go back to dust, from dust to dust. But I am the spirit. I am the life that God put inside. That's how we know that God is with us. That's how we know that God is within us, because it's his life, his spirit, his breath that we are breathing. If you don't continue breathing, you lose your breath, you lose your consciousness. Your consciousness comes from God, the source of consciousness. Your consciousness comes from the spirit of God. That's what you breathing. If y'all can understand that, man, y'all subscribe, join the community of like minds, and let's build a community that let that light shine so that we can live in a society that represents God instead of the society that represents fuck a rich nigga till he ain't one, fuck my baby daddy, hot girl summer, all it with. Like, if you want to stay living in that society where you got to try to have sex with somebody's daughter and knowing you going to get an STD and child support, nigga, then stay over there and keep being a pass around for the streets spreading STDs, nigga. If that's what you want to do, go to work so that you can pay hoes trying not to get STD from the hoes that you paying. I don't know why. If that's how you want to live, go ahead, nigga. We gonna live with God. You feel me? I'm married. I don't need no hoes. I don't need no sugar babies. I don't need no little babies looking for a sugar daddy because they mama didn't let them have a real daddy. You feel me? Because they don't know that God, their real father, is inside of them. Y'all are attracted to these little fatherless females because they let you fuck on them. And you only want to fuck on them because you don't know how to control your urges. You don't know how to use your body. So your body end up using you because you don't know you not a body. So you see a body, you just get excited about a body that you see, and you want to bump bodies together. That's what you want to do. Oh, she fine. She fine. He fine. Oh, he fine. KO, you need to cut your hair. You was almost fine. If you cut your hair off, KO, you'll be fine too. And then I'll bump bodies with you. Bitch, I don't want you to bump bodies with me. I don't want your STDs. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I damn sure don't want to make a child with you because you're not gonna raise it with me. You just gonna leave me to keep trying to bump your body in Sodom and Gomorrah. You like Lot's wife, bitch. You salty. Your ass stayed in Sodom and Gomorrah. You stayed in Babylon. Bitch, we left. We went with our father. Your ass turned around and went back because you want to have some more pass around fun. She like, every time I talk to you, you ain't never talking about having fun. I don't like talking to you. You ain't never talking about having fun. Bitch, you want to get passed around. You Cassie, nigga. We not on that Cassie P. Diddy party shit, bitch. Over there talking about you choking because you had too much of it in your mouth. Like, hey, You go be weird with them weirdos, okay? We not with you, little baby. You want to go and explore your sexual exploration into the deep realms of utter weirdness. Okay, facts, my nigga. Facts. Hell nah, no. Yeah, facts. She try to sue this nigga and pull this nigga reputation down. All she did was let the world know she be swallowing urine. What is you doing, little baby? Like, this backfired, little baby. You tripping. We would have never known no shit like that. Yeah, that's over with, bitch. Bitch, we'll never look at you the same. Bitch, that's dead. Okay? That's what the fuck y'all want to do? Oh, no. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm going with God quick, fast, in a hurry. I got to get out. Then look at the husband that got the little baby pregnant after that. You gotta, you know your wife had, you know your wife, your baby. God damn it, Cassie. God damn it. We going with God, bitch. That's over with. Okay? Facts. We not doing that shit. You don't even know. You out here trying to fuck on hoes that be swallowing urine and shit. Lord forbid you fuck around and get one of them hoes pregnant. Then you find out that the hoe you done got pregnant was swallowing another nigga urine and shit. And you don't want to be with God? Man, that's over with, my boy. I'm not in the streets with you niggas. And the bitch look good. She look sexy. All that. You like, damn, hey, let me talk to you right quick. She urine coming all out the mouth, oh no. Damn. Bitch, I gotta stay with God. God send me an angel. God gotta send me an angel. I don't wanna take no chances, nigga. No. Hell no. I'm like, God, look out for me, dog. Cause and then look, she with the husband, still going to get peed on. Oh shit, the nigga FaceTime her while I'm saying, oh damn. You can't trust none of these humans. Boy, I'm not humans with these humans, bro. You can't trust these humans, bro. These humans are degenerates. You know why? Because it's only so much you can do on earth. It's only so much you can do with your sex. If you trying to use sex to create a long-term... Listen, I got to talk to my baby mama, because my baby mama fuck around and turn herself into Cassie, okay? I don't even motherfucking know. Little baby mama, listen. And you think that you gonna use your vagina to keep a nigga, that sex gonna get old. And the more you try to make that sex work, the weirder you get, bitch. Until next thing you know, goddamn. No. They talking about niggas had to have surgery after the shit, all kind of shit. Hell no. It ain't worth it. I would rather express my creativity in the spirit and in heaven, in right alignment with God's law, than to express my creativity through the flesh. And only through the flesh, oh, shit get weird. So now, if y'all want to troll me all you want. One thing I will not be doing is swallowing somebody else's urine. That's over with, all right? So I'll much rather the world troll me. The world can throw stones at me. Y'all can talk down on. You can say I'm schizophrenic. You can say I'm a heretic. You can say I'm blasphemous. What you can't say is that I'm Cassie, all right? No Cassie. Facts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, no disrespect. You feel me? Facts, though. Fuck them. I'm going to be God's son. I am the son of God. I am the representative of God. I'm going to be God in human form. I'm going to do what God would do if God came in a human form. And I guarantee you, it ain't going to be, I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to continue on. For they going to think that, you feel me? Like, hey, don't holler at KO. Because, nigga, I'm also still kamikaze quite quickly. You feel me? Like, I definitely would give my life back to Big GhOD. So don't come around playing with me. Facts. Somebody says, no way that's your hair, cuz. And you talking to me like you a man. That's not how men talk to each other. I ain't gonna lie. Don't be talking to me about how we do our hair, nigga, and how we do our nails, nigga. The fuck you got going on? Somebody says, so God is technically our family member. Nigga, God is your father, nigga, okay? I don't know how you don't understand what's going on. God is your you, nigga, okay? God is your true identity, okay? You gonna have to get with the linguistics and the literary artwork, my boy. Don't you have some access to liberal arts? We talking liberal arts, literary works of art. Okay, literally, family, this is poetic justice. It's poetry, bro. You gotta learn how words work. Words are just an attempt to communicate. All right, don't get so lost in the words. These niggas take synonyms and make synonyms argue. How you arguing synonyms when synonyms literally mean the same thing? And just respectfully, family, y'all gotta learn how to use your cognitive development to your benefit so that you can understand the way that the world works around you, dog. Okay? I know that you are a reincarnated soul. I know that you were incarnated into a carnal mind and you still have spiritual amnesia and you need to find yourself. But you need to hurry up, nigga, because you dumb, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. You in that darkness, blind in a hole. Okay? If you can't see God when you see me, that's how you know you blind. And I'm going to show you how dumb you is. You will admit that I am the image of God, but then act like an image ain't what God looks like. That's how dumb you is. Not only is you blind, but you dumb and you deaf. Apparently you can't hear. Because I'm trying to tell your stupid ass. But you not listening. You deaf, dumb, and blind in a bitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll keep it real with you, even though I know you don't understand what I'm saying right now, okay? I know you don't get any of this. Shout out to the ones that get it, though. I swear to God, y'all niggas hard. All right? Shout out to the ones that can understand this level of entertainment. All right? Because it ain't for everybody just yet. Some of these souls, they not hip. Okay, hip hop. These niggas is in rap. Okay, these niggas stuck in that music and that media. They listen to the same songs all day on constant repeat. Same song over, just pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. They don't got no understanding of the spiritual world, which is the real world. Okay, the physical world is a lie, nigga. If you know that everything that looks physical is not actually physical, that means it's actually an illusion, is lying to you. All right? You like, damn, I thought that the physical world was physical. That's because it tricked you. Because it is the world of lies, okay? Facts. You understand me? I mean, ain't this common sense? I don't know who make it easier for y'all to understand. This is very digestible food for thought. This is very digestible food for thought. I don't know who is trolling. Who still ain't subscribed? Who still ain't putting no love on the live? It's over 300 people in here. Y'all, teamwork make the dream work, man. Double tap the screen for me. Because who is making these spiritual truths this digestible for you new souls, you newly reincarnated souls? All right? Real spill. Facts. Somebody said Cassie is God. Nigga, everybody is God. Nigga, Cassie too. She a part of the prophecy being fulfilled. Facts. All of you are a part of the prophecy being fulfilled. Okay? Yes, Judas, the one who betrayed Jesus, is God too. That's correct. Judas is also a part of the prophecy being fulfilled. Okay? My boy said, I am Jesus. That is correct. I am is Jesus. I am Jesus. That's a true statement. It is what it is. Respectfully, the truth will never change. We exist in eternity. Okay? Eternity means past, present, and future. Right now. So we are always in eternity. Ain't no way out of eternity, okay? People say, what you think gonna happen after death? Life, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? They like, what you think gonna happen after this life? Another one, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Life goes on. You ain't know? You ain't know? Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Facts, nigga. Life gonna do what life do. Death gonna do what death do, okay? Death ends. Life doesn't, all right? Death ends. Life doesn't. Life goes on. So, hey, if you can get these messages, man, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Put some love on the live. Y'all see the trolls? It's gonna always be some trolls in your life that's gonna test your mint so that you can be a living testament, okay? So pass your mental test because they just test. And don't forget that these souls, they are also God. They are also God's children. They are children. They don't know no better. Father, forgive them, Father. They know not what they do. They dumb, nigga. You know that. We used to be young and dumb too. Facts. So it's cool. Everybody is on a journey of growth and development, all right? So don't let these children knock you off your path or make you fail your test. Just be a test of men. That's correct. I am life. They are lost children. And lost children play a role in the prophecy as well. Okay? Everyone plays their role. God is real. God is magnificent. Can't nobody outdo God. God put the whole thing into a perfect system. Swear to God. Sacred geometry. Check it out. It don't miss. You feel me? Somebody said, Justin said, they are forgiven. That is correct. They are forgiven, okay? Because ain't nobody tripping. Ain't worried about it. Everybody gonna do what they gonna do. Do what you do. That's why I tell them, do what you love with those that love it too. Do what you love until that's what they pay you to do. You understand me? Take your passion, that free energy GhOD. Take your passion, turn your talents, those gifts that God gave you, the things that you like to do. Get good at doing those things. You understand me? Take your passion, turn your talents into skills that you use to pay your bills by building a community that appreciate what God sent you here to do. All right? God sent you here to do a thing. You need to figure out what that thing is by figuring out what makes you happy to do and go and do it until you become good enough at doing it that you can earn a living, okay? And live based off of the gifts that God gave you. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christ Mass. Merry Christ Mass consciousness. Christ consciousness for the masses, okay? Your body is the living tree of life, all right? The tree of life, your Christmas tree is your body. And the gift of God is God's presence, okay? God's presence wrapped in flesh. You are the gift of God to the world. You are God's gift to the world. Time for you to act like it. Act like you in heaven and stop acting like you in hell. Because whatever you give the law to order, the law will fulfill your order. That's what we call a sequence. Law and order is law and sequence. You create the sequences of the law. You put the law in order. You create your own consequences. With your free will, you can consequence heaven or you can consequence hell. The choice is yours. Deuteronomy 30:19. Deuteronomy 30:19. Do the right thing. Facts, okay? Deuteronomy 30:19. You got free will. Do the right thing, all right? Facts. Somebody said fake notification. I ain't gonna lie. I don't bar nobody that's trying to disrupt the word of God. Y'all can send whatever devil, whatever spirits, whatever demons, whatever distractions. Nigga, if God do it, then it'll be done. And we gonna respect it. So make it happen. You can't come through with no threats because we gonna call your bluff. Because you don't need to warn us. Just do the thing. We ain't worried about what no niggas talking about. Do what you gonna do, and thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. We walk with God through the valley of the shadow of death. If you gonna do what you gonna do that shit. Ain't nobody asking you, nigga, and ain't nobody barring you, nigga. Facts. Bar none, fade all. Run that shit. Until then, we gonna keep doing what we wanna do. Nigga, we got the free will that sets us free, and we gonna suffer whatever consequences God got meant for me. Facts, nigga. Fuck wrong with these niggas. Do whatever we wanna do. Say whatever we wanna say. We are amending our amendments with our amendments and exercising our rights as law-abiding citizens in God's kingdom. That's facts. Shout out to New TZZX says, you made me realize some stuff. That's love. Shout out to you and the message that you was able to receive from God. That's between you and God. No matter if we restore your faith, faith without works is dead. So I appreciate you for sharing that energy. You know what I'm saying? Let me know that it's a lot of power, empowerment, a lot of courage, encouragement, and a lot of knowledge, acknowledgement. But remember, you have to act knowledge. That's what an acknowledgement is. You have to act knowledge. You understand? Because faith without works is dead. So we empower each other. We motivate each other. We uplift each other. We speak life. But with that life, you got to live. There's some things that you're going to have to do that will be done. Only the doing gets done. Other than that, the talking is just for entertainment. So while we help you restore your faith, shout out to your renewed faith. Now go put some work with that faith. Go do what you need to do to consequence your own version of heaven on earth. That's your job. Can't nobody do your job for you. And no matter how excited we get you, you can be as excited and ready as possible. If you don't never go do nothing, ain't shit gonna get done. Then you're gonna be looking like we said a bunch of nothing. You're like, damn, you did all that talking and that shit ain't pay my bills. That shit sound good. It sound good, but everything. Nah, nigga, you gotta get your ass up and you gotta do what you gotta do. We just tried to give you the energy to encourage you to get your ass up. Okay? But nigga, these words ain't gonna fix your life for you, nigga. You gotta fix your life for you. That's facts. You feel me? It is what it is. It don't matter what book you read, nigga, the book not gonna save your life. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Khalif, said faith without works is dead. Facts. So you can get excited and you can get motivated and you can get pumped up. But if your ass don't get out there and do something, nigga, that shit ain't gonna get done. You feel me? That's love, man. If y'all understand that, y'all subscribe. Double tap that screen for me, man. Share that love with me. Send me that energy so I can keep this message going. I'll keep channeling this character and this voice of God so that we all can participate in God's words together. You feel me? Because I'm with you. I don't know what I'm about to say. It's the Father doing his works through me. That's what Jesus said. Hey, I'm not the one speaking these words. I'm the one that's letting God speak these words through me. I don't know what I'm going to say until I say it. So shout out to y'all for encouraging me to let these things come out so I can hear the message. I need the message too. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You thought I already knew what I was gonna say? Shut it up. You know I don't know. We freestyling like a motherfucker. That's over with. I needed to hear these words. That's facts, nigga. Somebody said, I'm sorry, but I only listen to the Father. Listen, the Father is the only one with a voice. So if you only listen to the Father, you wouldn't even have to say that because I am the Father speaking to you right now. You should know that if you only listen to the Father, your ass ain't confused. Better use your discernment. Swear to God. That's facts, Queen. I need the message too. I need to hear me say this. If this shit don't come out my mouth and hit my ear, how the hell was I gonna hear it? All right? Because the voice that's in my head, my ear can't hear this voice. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. The voice I got inside my head, the ears, they can't pick it up because it ain't physical. That's why you got to learn how to go into the non-physical world. If you want to go hear that voice in your head, you can't do that physically. You feel me? Somebody said, stop cursing. Listen, there's no such thing as cursing in actual real life. So don't worry about no cursing, my boy. All right? If you don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Leave me alone, okay? Because I'm going to say whatever I want to say. I'm going to be authentic. I'm as genuine as it can be. If you don't like authentic people in your life, that's why you keep getting your heart broke and your back stabbed, okay? That's why you keep getting passed around in the streets. Don't nobody want to be with you long term because you truly are annoying, all right? You won't even let people be authentic and say what they need to say. You got control issues. Why you think you need to tell me what I can and cannot do, what I can and cannot say? I don't know you. You don't know me. That means if you do it with me, you definitely do it with the people that you think you want to be with. That's why they don't want to be with you back. That's facts. That's over with. So you need to fix the way that you interact with people so that you can interact with people and co-create heaven on earth as a co-creator. Somebody say, why does love hurt? Because you're trying to love as a human. You're trying to love as a temporary version of yourself. Temporary shit hurt because you're immortal. You last too long for you to keep trying to hold on to temporary shit. And every time you got to let go of that temporary shit, it break your little temporary heart. Facts. That's why love hurt, because you trying to love in the flesh instead of loving in the spirit. You think you can love with your genitals. You think that if somebody do something for you and you want to return the favor, that you can return the favor by making them feel good physically. And that's not what's going to help you create a healthy long-term relationship at all. All right? Love hurt because you're not loving the way that God loves you. Love yourself the way that God loves you. And then you can love others the way that God loves them too. You see what I'm saying? Somebody said, curse is a stumbling block. And I ain't gonna lie, ain't no real such thing as a stumbling block because all blocks stack up and lead you back to heaven, okay? It's a stepping stone. All stepping stones turn into the staircase to heaven. So don't stop stepping, all right? Don't worry about stumbling, because if you fall, you ain't gonna do nothing but spread your wings and fly. And don't be afraid of falling. How the fuck is you gonna fly if you don't never fall? Facts. My boy said, I'm not cursing, I'm just letting out emotions. That's correct. We're venting. And if you don't vent, then how can you prevent preventable illnesses? The people that's telling you don't curse are the people dying from preventable illnesses. The people that's telling you don't curse are the people who are dying from heart attacks. Just look at they fat, stupid ass. They had be dying from motherfucking heart attacks because a heart attack is preventable. And they don't vent because they don't let themselves speak freely because they don't exercise their freedom of speech. You have to exercise your rights. Otherwise, you wrong. How you going to be a law-abiding citizen if you don't know how to be right? And how can you be right if you don't practice? How can you practice if you tell yourself, don't do this, don't do that, don't say this, don't say that? Hey, let them kids play. That's why they need a father. Because the mother, she going to stop them from learning from their own experience in the right timeline. The father going to be like, hey, nah, let they bump their head. I'm going to make sure that they don't break their neck. But you got to at least let them almost so they can know. So they can know for themselves. Yeah, now you don't want to do that no more, huh? Yeah, don't do that again. I know, I got you. Well, I'm gonna make sure that you can learn on your own. So if you need to curse, nigga, curse. If you need to say whatever you need to say what you need to say until you learn how to say what you mean to say. Family, if you can understand these messages, I swear to God, you are chosen when you one of them ones and you finna change your life. Yo, subscribe, join a community of like minds that don't mind letting this light shine for a lifetime. I swear, this the light that we been needing. You been needing to give yourself this level of freedom so that you can actually learn how to express your creative abilities. They've been trying to squish you into a box and tell you who you can be, who you can't be, how you should act, how you should not act, how you should dress, how you should not dress. They ain't never let you find yourself and be yourself the way that you want to be yourself. But they've been lying to you your whole life. Everything they ever told you don't play out. You grow up and figure out that they was using you your whole life until you grew up and figured out how to stop letting them use you. But they was using you though. Then you see that they using everybody else and you try to tell your others that, hey, y'all, they using y'all. And then they stab you in the back and keep getting used. They think you the problem until they ass grow up enough and figure out that you was right. They was using them too. They were lying to us all. They lied to you, family. Then you want to come over here and use those lies to try to box me in to the box that they got you in. I'm not getting in that little ass box with you. They be like, oh, so are you Christian? No, because Christian is a box. You trying to put me in. Then you're going to be like, well, that's not being very Christian. You're not being a good Christian. A Christian wouldn't say that. A Christian wouldn't say this. That's why I'm not in that box. You not finna use no boxes to stop me from doing whatever I want to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to fade the consequences, and then I'm going to use those consequences as data. And I'm going to take that data, I'm going to count it because I'm accountable. And I'm going to say, all right, I ain't going to do that no more. All right, then last time I did this, see, I'm account because I'm accountable. Y'all not accountable. You not self-accountable. So you not learning from your experiences. But as an emperor building an empire, I need my empirical evidence. All right? It takes empirical evidence for an emperor to build his empire. It just is what it is. So I'm going to learn from my own experience. So if I need to curse or whatever you call cursing, one man trash is another man treasure, I'm going to get my treasure. All right? Diamonds in my own backyard. These niggas want to go throughout the entire world roaming, wandering around, looking for diamonds. Whole time, the diamonds are inside of you. Diamonds in your own mind, your diamond mind. They're called piezoelectric crystals. So anybody looking for the diamond, they're called piezoelectric crystals, okay? Anybody want to know where the diamonds is at? I just sent you to the Cave of Wonders, Aladdin. Okay? I done showed Aladdin where the goddamn Cave of Wonders is so you can go get the lamp and tap into the genie. Anybody want to get their wishes granted? Anybody looking for the genie? Nigga, It is the goddamn piezoelectric crystals, my boy. Now go be a Latin, understanding that AL in Hebrew is God. All right? The AL in Aladdin is God. It's the same as the EL in alien. The AL in alien. We are the aliens. We are the aliens. We are the users of the human body that is an alien technology. You do realize this human body is alien technology and is being used by the alien that you are inside of it. You go inside this body and find yourself. You are the invisible man. You are the in king. You are the king within. Look at the word thinking. If you take the word thinking and respect the syllables are telling you that you are the in king. Thinking, a thinking being, not a human being, because a human, hue means light or the light spectrum, the colors. And man is the manifestation, which means that the light manifested. Human mean light manifested because you're a manifestation of the 7 different levels of light, 7 different seeds, 7 different chakras, 7 different endocrine glands. All right? 7 different stargates, star portals. The star is a source of light, the electricity. So the end king is using electricity. Your thoughts are the electrical signals in your central nervous system, your Christmas tree that light up when you think. Eureka, I just had an idea. Look and ask. All we saying is you are thinking, you are the end king, you are the king in the kingdom. The kingdom is within you, okay? The kingdom is within you, not without you. It's with the in you. So you got to go be with the in you. A lot of y'all trying to be with the out people. You trying to be outstanding. We're instanding. All right? We're insane. We're incompetent. We're intelligent. These are the things that take place within you. We are visible, but we're invisible. That's why the people using their eyes can't see us. You get into these relationships with people who use their eyes to see your body and they say, damn, you fine. Let me holler at, let me get your number. They looking at your body with their eyes, but they never see you though. So even in these relationships, you feel unseen and unheard. That's why. Because they not spiritual. They not deeper than the flesh. They surface dwellers. They walk on the surface of the earth. You understand me? You got to go within yourself. And that's where you find heaven. Luke 17:21. Man, if y'all understand this, y'all subscribe. Join the community of like minds. I'm trying to tell y'all, we do this all the time. We be motivating and uplifting each other. We prolific. We pro at lifting. You feel me? We raising the inner child. The inner child is the child of God, the son of God, the sun that has to rise on the east side because the sun fall on the west for the Western civilizations. We are the Eastern philosophy. This is where your sun gets risen. You must raise the Son of Man and crucify the Son of Man so that you can become the Son of God, the soul of God. Remember that the soul is the psyche. The psyche is the mind. So the soul or the Son of Man has to get crucified at the neck, cross over this gap, cross this space, cross this 4th dimension. So you can get up into the 5th outside of the 5 senses. You got to cross. The slave hangs from the neck down, the human body. You sending signals from the head down to the body beneath the neck because it hangs from the neck down. This ain't white man's master slavery hanging Africans from the tree. This is spiritual reality. The slave is the part of your body that's from the neck down, and everything from the neck up is heaved up as heaven. So you got to get above the chakras or the emotions in the body and get back to the glands that's in the mind. The G-land, the glands, the G-land, the promised land, the pineal gland. Get back up into your higher mind. Get your head out your ass. Get your head out your ass with that stinking thinking. Get your mind out the gutter. Raise your awareness. Enlighten your mind. And get back up to the mountaintop. Your body is the mountain that you make move with the faith of the size of a mustard seed, okay? Your body is made out of the earth elements, the dust of the earth. Your body is the mountain that you move, but you need to go to the mountain top because y'all making y'all decisions from the bottom of the mountain, just like the Israelites when Moses went back down there to give them the game, and they was down there having orgies like Cassie and my baby mama and them, you understand me? Just down there at the bottom of the mountain worshiping the golden the golden calf. You feel me? Facts, though. So you want to make decisions from the bottom of the mountain? That's on you. I suggest you go back to your higher mind at the top of the mountain and be in Mount Olympus with the gods, nigga. Ragnarok, nigga. Ragnarok, nigga. Fuck you talking about? We step on humans. We not finna go be humans with the humans. Didn't you see? Moses went back down there to try to save them niggas and got kicked out of heaven. Moses couldn't even get into heaven, swear to God. Y'all know that Moses led these niggas to the promised land and couldn't get in. Don't do it. Don't go down there and try to make your decisions down there at the bottom, my boy. Make your decisions from the Most High so that you can oversee the kingdom on Pride Rock like Simba. When Simba came back from his depression in the wilderness, he had to find his father, Rafiki had to remind him, he lives in you. Had to go back and be king. He had to stand on top of Pride Rock so he can make his decisions from the top. Because you can't see the forest if you down there in the trees. You got to go to the canopy. You got to go to the top of the tree and make your decisions based off of everything that you can see what's going on. All right? It is what it is, though. Man, that's love. That's facts, though. You already know. They identify themselves. They still lost souls, lost trolls. But it's all right. Somebody said, founding father ass haircut. Yeah, the founding father is God. God founded this entire reality. Somebody said, love is an opinion. Well, then you better have the right opinion then. You better have the opinion that benefits you spiritually. Because if it benefits you temporarily, you're going to get a broken heart. Because you're going to last longer than temporarily. You're going to last longer than temporarily. So don't be getting caught up with temporary opinions. You need to develop an eternal opinion, a long-lasting opinion, a long-lasting healthy relationship, a marriage, okay? A marriage is what you need to do, all right? Because that's the only thing that's going to help you learn how to use your free will. See, understand that earth is training grounds, right? Earth is training grounds where you train your free will. So as a lost soul, as a reincarnated soul, as a soul that is overcoming amnesia, going through self-realization and remembering who you are, you training your free will on earth to learn how to create your own version of heaven. That's why the Bible, the scripture, the Bible is basic instructions before leaving earth, all right? Basic instructions before leaving earth, because you are actively creating your own version of heaven on earth. And while you're creating your own version of heaven, it feels like you're going through hell. But when going through hell, don't stop. Keep going. Exhale. When you inhale, exhale. Let go and let God. Renew your soul. Renew your spirit. Renew your breath. All right, so that you can breathe and maintain your consciousness, maintain your soul, maintain your spirit, maintain your breathing. All right, because if you stop breathing, you lose your consciousness, you lose your light, you lose your life. All right, the light comes from fire. The fire cannot burn without oxygen. You must breathe so that you can keep your internal temperature. All right, it's a reason why you have an internal temperature, because you have an internal flame. And that fire requires oxygen. If you lose that fire, you lose that light, you lose your life. All right? You reincarnate and you get a new amnesia. And then here you go with your karma. You got karma and amnesia. You see what I'm saying? So while you here, while you're conscious, while you're able to use your free will consciously, remember, use your free will to learn how to create your own version of heaven. And when going through hell, exhale, because it's worth it. Heaven is worth it. Your own version of heaven is worth going through hell, family. And you'll know that as soon as you achieve your heaven, you're going to be like, you know what? I don't care what I went through. Nigga, I'm good now forevermore. Facts. And it was worth it. And it's yours. Nobody can take it from you. Nobody can tell you how to do it. Nobody can stop you from doing it. You got to do what you got to do. They going to try to discourage you. You see the trolls in my comment section right now trying to discourage me, trying to distract me, trying to make me believe in myself less than. They don't want me to believe in myself the most high. They want me to believe in myself the most low. They want to be like, you're a sinner. You're a human. You're a creation. You're nothing. You're not God. You're not the Son of God. You're not Jesus. They hate it because that's how they look at themselves. They want me to look at myself the way they look at themselves. They want me to hate myself the way they hate themselves. And because I refuse, they think they hate me too. They don't hate me. They just have hate as the only thing they know how to use to interact with other people. Because that's the momentum. Because momentum is a law, a universal law, God's law. And they don't know how to use momentum to their own benefit. They don't know how to break their momentum. Momentum just means a thing in motion stays in motion until acted on by an outside source, an outside force. That's your free will. Your free will is the outside force that must work on the law of momentum. So use the momentum to your benefit so you can create heaven. The universal laws, God's laws, are the gates to heaven. Momentum can keep you stuck in hell, or momentum can keep you stuck in heaven. So momentum is a gate. You got to cross. That's why God through Jesus, that's why God through me is telling you right now, you have to carry your cross every day. You have to cross these laws and make sure that you are on the right side of the law. Momentum will either keep you out of heaven or momentum will keep you inside of heaven. Which side of the line are you on? If you're on the wrong side, you need to cross. All right? That's why you must carry your cross every day. I nailed myself to the cross. I can't get off. I'm permanently walking with God regardless. All right? Everything that happens in my life happens to my greater good. All of the things that happen in my life are sacrifices that were necessary to keep this fire burning so that I can stay in heaven. Okay? That's what redemption is. That's what salvation is. That's why God is a redeemer. And that's why you salvage all of the things that you think were a mistake that you made in your life is what you're supposed to sacrifice to God on the altar. All right? Let those things go. You don't make mistakes. You learn lessons, right? You turn your lessons into blessings, right? That's what they are designed for, to keep the fire burning bright, because it's the fire that is casting the light. All right, so definitely continue to let that fire burn bright within you. Keep your temperature where it's supposed to be. That fire within you must burn, and it burns based off of the breathing, the oxygen that you keep receiving. So keep on receiving the Spirit of God. That's what keeps you anointed. It's God's Spirit, the breathing, that keeps you conscious, and the consciousness that allows you to exercise your free will so that you can continue to practice your free will, so that you can continue practicing creating your own version of heaven with your own consequences. All right? It's your consequences. You create those consequences. That's why you are a creator. All right? You are a co-creator because you are co-creating with God. That's why we are KO gods. I am KO God, co-God, co-creator. Co means with. I am KO God. KO means co. Co means with. I am with God. I am co-creating with God. Somebody said, what's the goal with drinking the blood and eating the flesh of Jesus? Yeah, that's spiritual. It means that your blood comes from God. which it does, because God is the creator of all things that exist. Your blood don't come from humans. Your blood comes from God, the source of all things. And so too does your flesh. Blood of my blood, flesh of my flesh. It means be me, be who I am. That's God talking. God is saying, remember who you are. Remember that you are me, blood of my blood, flesh of my flesh. Take it in. Take it in. This is spiritual. This is spirit talking. This not physical. This doesn't mean physically drink physical blood and physically eat physical flesh. None of this is physical. That's your carnal mind misleading you. You need to understand that this is spiritual and this is about your mind. All right? Philippians 2, verse 5. Have the same mind in you that Christ has. Have the Christ mind. Have the Christ consciousness. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. You hear me? Have the Christ mind. Have the Christ consciousness. Facts. All right? Blood of my blood, flesh of my flesh. That's God. It's God's blood. It's God's flesh. This is God's body. This is not your body. This is God's body. Somebody said, bet your 50 cents year end up. What? We don't know what you're talking about, bro. Boy, why you over here using your attention span to create negative thoughts in your own mind? You trapping yourself in your own nightmare, developing your own version of hell. That's how easy and how quick it is. If you're using your attention span to consider negative thought patterns, those patterns trap you in the pattern. You want to create patterns that trap you in heaven. Thought patterns that keep you happy, elated, motivated. You don't want thought patterns that keep you feeling bad, feeling down. Uh-oh, hey baby, let me move this out the way.
I'll go around.
Oh, all right. You just gonna knock it out right quick?
Yeah, I will.
All right. I'm gonna flip roll. Facts though. Somebody says you are a cult memento. Oh, you are a cult member. No, I am a cult leader, not a cult member. I don't follow nobody. I lead, my boy. I lead myself, all right? We are all leaders because we are all ahead, okay? You have to be ahead. This is a beheading, all right? You have to be ahead. We are ahead of the class, ahead of the curve, all right? So, yeah, we have the constitutionally protected right to be our own cult. All right, that's why we got the freedom of speech and the freedom of religion and the freedom to think and the freedom of assembly. All right, protect our rights. That's why we have rights. That's why the Constitution was put there to acknowledge the rights that we have. Okay, so if you don't know what that means, it's because you don't do your due diligence and educate yourself. It means go educate yourself because nobody can use your free will for you. Can't nobody make you learn nothing. You went to school your whole life and you still dumbed in a bitch because can't nobody make you do nothing. Like, can't nobody make you learn how to use your free will. Can't nobody make you exercise your rights. But if you don't use your rights, you wrong. And if you lose your rights, you a slave. So use your rights. Learn how to be a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom, all right? Learn how to be a cult leader for yourself, all right? Be a law-abiding cult leader. Fuck is wrong with you? You gonna follow somebody else's culture? You gonna let the culture vultures steal your culture from you and tell you what you can and can't do, tell you what you can and can't think? Hell yeah, we some cult leaders, cult members, whatever you want to call it. We a bunch of not gonna follow what you say do. Fuck you and fuck everybody that want us to do what they tell us to do. We gonna do what we want to do. We gonna suffer our consequences. We gonna use our consequences as data, become intelligent, and we gonna make decisions based off of the consequences that we experience for ourselves. All right, we'll learn from our own consequences. We will learn from our own experiences. That's over with. That's over with. We gonna learn from our own experiences. So don't save me from my experiences. Let me experience for myself. It's cool. I got God with me. And even if I lose my life, God will give me another one. He gave me this one. That's over with. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Big GhOD, nigga. Facts. These niggas afraid of coats. They think because they say the word coat, like we gonna back down or some shit. Like we gonna change our tone. Niggas come in talking about, oh, you a cult leader. Oh, you a cult leader. Like we gonna get afraid and become cowards. Bitch, it's nothing you can do to make me afraid of you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. Off the rip. Facts, nigga. You gonna have to do whatever you gonna have to do. But I bet you ain't gonna do shit, though. Facts. Niggas like, you a coat. Bet you ain't gonna do shit about it. That's a fact. Bet you ain't gonna do shit about it. That's a fact. So, yeah. I'ma be whatever they say I am. I'ma be whatever they say I am. I'm looking at niggas like, whatever. Somebody says, where your street name then? What? How you laughing at a joke that nobody got? My boy, you ain't even spell that shit right. How we supposed to know what you said? All we see is the laughing emojis. These niggas is dumb, laughing in their own head. These niggas tickle their own pickle. Y'all niggas weird. How is you over there tickling your own pickle? My boy said, it ain't a joke. Then why the fuck is you laughing? Then the nigga said, I'm white. You dumb is what you is. What the fuck you talking about? This nigga dumb in the hole. Somebody says, bro, I am proud of you, brother. I hope I will see you face to face. Keep up the good work. I am like you. I love you. I appreciate you. God should ordain whatever it is. It's up. All right? Facts. It's up the most high. Somebody says, the way you talk lets me know that you're not in any way connected to God. The way I'm connected to God is through the breath that God keeps blowing through my nostrils. So my connection to God is the fact that I am alive, living the life that God gave me. Now, I ain't gonna lie. My connection to God is the fact that I have my own free will that God ordained me with so that I can use my free will to create my own version of heaven on earth. So I don't know what you think you just said. All you said was that you can't hang out with me. And I would have never invited you to hang out with me anyway. You are not accepted, bitch. You are rejected. Don't nobody want to hang out with you. Somebody said, damn, God gave you an unemployed life. That's facts. I don't gotta work. I don't have to work. You not free. Good thing that you are employed. You can work for me. I don't know why you thought that there was some type of a jab. You thought that you was insulting me by saying that God gave me the ability to not have to be employed. Oh, you want to be employed. Oh, you want to be an employee. Oh, kudos to you, boy. Don't let me stop you now. Go in and put in your applications and go work, my boy. Go ahead. I ain't going to stop you from getting no goddamn job. Go do whatever you want to do. I swear to God. My boy said, God gave you an unemployed life. I said, hell yeah, fuck you mean? Shout out to Big GhOD. God, no, I ain't want to go to goddamn work. Thank you, big God. Thank you for the unemployed life. Boy, teamwork make the dream work. I swear to God, bitch. Let that nigga go to work for me. That nigga happy to be an employee. Facts. I ain't doing no trick. Somebody says, what do you think most pleases God? To be God? See, fuck you mean? Being God most pleases God. I ain't gonna lie to you. Coming in your father's name is what's gonna please your father. Shit, let niggas know who your father is. Represent, nigga. Represent for your father. Glorify your father. Fuck you mean? Let niggas know God is real. God work miracles. You ain't even gotta work. God will let your ass, God gave you gifts that work for you. You can do what you love, and God gonna take care of you. Somebody said, saying you a God is blasphemy. Of course it is. I got a blasphemy. Y'all niggas shoot the messenger. You mad cause this messenger shoot back. Fuck is wrong with you? Of course, I'm a blasphemy. John 10:33. Of course I'm a blasphemy. John 10:33. Fuck is wrong with you? That's why your ass get shot the fuck down. Your ass get shot the fuck down. Bitch, we fly high. We fly in the sky. They shot your ass down. Now you stuck on the ground. Bitch, I blasphemy. I'ma stay arrogant. I'ma stay in the air again. Cause I am an inheritant. inheriting the kingdom in the sky. I don't know what you talking about. Y'all niggas lame. I'd rather be blasphemy than lame. That's facts. Somebody said, why does the all-powerful God need me to bow down and worship him? Because you are the all-powerful God, stupid dumbass. And if you don't bow down and worship yourself, you ain't gonna never fly high. What do you mean? You gotta bow down and give yourself the glory. If you don't motivate yourself, if you don't uplift yourself, if you don't love yourself, nobody else gonna love you either. How somebody gonna love you when you don't love yourself? How somebody else gonna praise you when you don't praise yourself? How somebody else gonna pat you on your back when you don't accept no pats on the back, my nigga? It just is what it is, bro. You gotta bow down to your law so that you can use your law properly, use your law righteously. Somebody said, why are you not at work? Because I don't have to be. Because I don't live like you. And you can't live like me. You got to use your free will and mind your business. So one day you ain't got to be at work either. That's what happened when you learn how to mind your business and you get your business affairs in order. It's only so long that you are immature. At some point, you should become mature enough to where your money works for you. Now, what's up with your multiple streams of revenue? Why don't you have any residual or passive income? Why is the only way you know how to earn money is through human slavery, human labor? Why is that the only way you can think for somebody to pay you? You don't know your worth. You don't know how to put your worth into the world. All right? And even if I am broke, God is my savior. So I'll be broke for God every single day in a row. One thing I'm not going to do is become a human slave, go to work for money so I can give it away to hoes, so I can have sex because I don't have nobody in my life that love me. That's over with. I don't know what y'all think y'all talking about. I don't know why you think the things that bother you gonna bother me, but I am unbothered. That's over with. I walk with the full armor of God on. You can't bother me just because you bothered. That's facts. My boy said we not taking anything with us anyways, but they'll work their life away to try to get a bunch of shit that they ain't never gonna be able to enjoy or take with them at all. Then gonna call me broke. Whatever. I ain't trying to be with you anyway. So I don't know why you trying to judge me. We was never gonna date. It don't matter if I'm broke or not. I was never gonna spend no money on you. That's a fact. No, what you got going on in your life? My bad, y'all. I'm trying to do something with the lighting. Do something with the lighting. Let's just try that for now. Somebody said, bro, I'll pay for your haircut. What you need to do is get a wife so that you can at least focus on a female so that you're not so gullible and vulnerable to focusing on other same-sex individuals, all right? I don't know why you want to pay for my haircut, but I'm not a female. I don't need you to pay my bills. I'm not even interested, All right, that shit weird that you so focused on another penis. Y'all niggas is LGBT members, and I'm not in that community with you, family. Not gonna lie to you. My haircut shouldn't have no effect on your personal life. Somebody said, I don't even think the gays want you, bro. Then why they trying to do my hair then? If you don't think the gays want me, then why y'all talking about my hair then? I mean, I'm seriously married in real life. I got a wife and kids. I'm not available. I'm not on the market. And I don't want to be intimate with any of you anyway. So why y'all trying to make me look the way you want me to look? I'm not here for you. I'm not here to look the way you want me to look for you. And y'all are men. I don't even understand why it's the men that come in here and focus on my physical appearance and then want to have an effect on my physical appearance. This a sad society. That's why somebody gotta shine a light. I'd rather be God than to be with you niggas. Cause y'all niggas lame. That's why I'd rather stay away from each and every single one of y'all niggas. Cause y'all all wanna do some weirdo, degenerate ass lifestyle living, bro. That shit weird. Facts. I'm talking about I'm married. I'm an Audi. I have an Audi. I'm married to an innie. I don't even understand why other penises want to come and judge my penis. Like, bro, my penis is not for you. They like, oh, you need to cut your hair. Oh, I like your hair a little longer. Oh, I don't like your hair like that. What are you even talking about in your life? These niggas have no life. That shit crazy. Facts. Nikki said the word coat literally comes from culture. That is literally true. That's correct. That's a fact. It's not that something is wrong with a coat. It's something wrong with they ass. They ass is some fear mongers. They are afraid. They are cowards. They don't care what it is. They afraid of it. All right. They'll try to make you afraid of anything and everything possible. Do not listen to these cowards. They'll make you afraid of everything, anything. They don't give a damn what it is. Facts. Man, if y'all can understand this message and understand this pressure, y'all subscribe and join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine for a lifetime. All right? Because otherwise, bro, you get surrounded by these lost souls stuck in the dark. And the only thing they know how to do is speak on your body. Niggas want to speak on my physical appearance. They don't have no spiritual discernment at all. First thing niggas say, come in. Oh, why your hair like that? Oh, what you doing with your hair like that? Somebody said Christianity done messed us up, bro. Shit. It ain't Christianity, it's these broken households. And most women, it's the women who break the household in most broken households. So it ain't Christianity, it's these broken families. If your ass still had access to some common sense, you'll be able to exercise your common sense. But these little boys was not raised by men. That's why they don't have no principles. They don't have no codes. They don't have no ethics. They don't know how to be what a man is. And we talking spiritually, not physically. These niggas do not know how to keep it gangster. These niggas only know how to be emotional like they single mother. Because they was raised by emotional ass baby mamas. Now they emotional ass little boys. Gay ass niggas that judge other niggas. That shit is feminine. That shit sad, fam. That's facts. Shout out to Johnny M said Mark 7:21 through 23. For it is from within, because everything is within. Out of a person's heart. Because a lot of y'all got broken hearts. Poor little human heart. For it is from within, out of a person's heart, that evil thoughts come. Sexual immorality, theft, murder, adultery, greed, malice, deceit, lewdness, envy, slander, arrogance, and folly. All that come from a heart that was raised in a broken household. From a broken household. All right? So somebody said, I'm gay and I'm Christian. So although I agree with some of your statements, that's because I'm not Christian. I am God. And I'm not physical. So I'm not gay. If you gay, that just means that you create sex-based relationships, and sex complicates relationships. So you just a pass around from one sex relationship to another sex-based relationship. None of your relationships are spirit-based, because being gay don't have nothing to do with the spirit. Being gay has everything to do with the flesh, the carnal mind. And you Christian because you go through a middleman to try to find a God within you. You're an idiot. Yup, you a pass around. That's how we know you religious. Only pass arounds get passed around from one religion to another one because you can't find God, because God is within you. So you go from one church to another church and still don't never find God because God is within you. And it just is what it is. Shout out to Nunez, said, wow, you are like ancient level of intelligence. You've been stuck in a hole, bro. You're about to get canceled. I am ancient level intelligence. I'm not stuck anywhere except in eternity, because, well, ain't no way out of eternity. And he said, you about to get canceled. I ain't gonna lie, they been canceled me, my boy. I don't know why you think something is about to happen. That shit been happened. Once again, welcome to eternity. All right? Can't get out. If it was gonna happen, it has already happened. Somebody says, and no, I only go to one church. Boy, if you go to the church that man has made, you will pass around. Shut your gay ass up. You got to go to the church that God made, and it was not made by human hands. That's over with. And you say, I only go to one church. Shut your ass up. Your ass get passed around in the one church you go to. Weird ass nigga. Somebody said, what's a church? The human body. The human body is the church of God, the temple of God. Facts. It's the human body, my guy. Do you not know that your body is the temple? You didn't know that? G-Lock said they just like to ask you shit. It's all good. Calling someone a church bop is crazy work. Shit, we ain't gonna lie to them. I don't mind explaining some things, though, G-Lock. You feel me? Somebody says you are a tetragrammaton. Somebody said you are not God. No. That means the opposite, all right? We are God. We not the opposite of God. We are God. Why would you claim to be the opposite of God? That's stupidity. We are God. Why would we be the opposite of God? That's dumb. Facts. 1 Corinthians 6:19. 1 Corinthians 6:19. 1 Corinthians 6:19 and 20. All right. 1 Corinthians 6:19 and 20. Facts. We create in our image. Genesis 1:26. We are creators. We create in our image. Genesis 1:26. I am 57. I am Uncle Ruckus from Boondocks. What up, Astro? Astro said, how you feeling, G? I'm feeling God, the true inner G. O.D., you know it's me. I am he, the one who you can see. What up, though, Tim? Says, you are God, bro. You God, too. Tim, you know what it is. It's love. Peace, God. Facts. Peace, God. We just got to be God. Somebody said, how you make that hair look so cool? God did. I ain't do nothing. All I do is live my life. And today is the longest I ever been alive in my life. Somebody says, you look like the devil, my guy. We see no, hear no, speak no evil. You think I look like the devil because you can't see God, because you an antichrist. All we see is God. Only God is real. Ain't no such thing as the devil. The devil is a scapegoat. The devil is a scapegoat. The devil is a lie. Only God is real. This nigga don't even see God, but the nigga see the devil though. That's how you know niggas live in hell. They own hell. We don't live in hell with them niggas. Your free will is what you use to create your own version of heaven or your own version of hell. These niggas in hell, they see the devil. Why they don't see God? Well, that's on them. That's their eyesight. That's facts. Hood particles, you know what it is. Facts. I am the clone of God. I am the clone of God. TNC say they like hell. They goddamn do. Facts. Of course they like hell, because why they keep on making their own hell for themselves every day? Somebody says, you're a joke. Well then, laugh and keep it pushing. Move on. Go. Get out. Somebody say, didn't God kick the devil out though? That means ain't no devil. God kicked the devil out of existence. That means the devil don't exist. Boom. Heaven is within you. Luke 17:21. Heaven is within you. If the devil is not in heaven, then the devil not in you. Somebody say, what about mental illness? All mental illness comes from amnesia, from not knowing who you are. Once you know who you are, you get a clear mind. You get mental clarity. You are God. Meditate on that. Facts. Nikki said, light literally emanates from your skin, KO. You full of light, 100. Your aura is golden. Shout out to you, Nikki, for having eyes that can see. Everybody can't see that fire coming off of me. Everybody can't see this light and that radiation. Some of these people trolls. They blind. They look at me and see the devil. They don't look at me and see God, because they never see God. They don't see God when they look at themselves. They just don't never see God. These people live a sad, godless life. These are some godless souls. If you can see God, you are chosen, you are different, you are one of them ones, okay? You are one of the ones. It's only one God, and you are the one. We the ones. They not one of the ones. They think there's only one God, and that means that they not God. We are the one. And you the one, I'm the one, we the ones. They don't know. They not like us. They not like us at all. They don't know that we are the one. All right? Subscribe, join the community of like minds, and be with them ones. Because I don't know what they is. Somebody came up in here telling me, yeah, well, 1 times 1 shouldn't equal 1 because 1 has to multiply. And if you multiply 1, you have more than 1, because that's what multiply means. I'm like, nigga, you dumb. I am the one. Nigga, one time is 1. 1 time. Fuck is these niggas talking about? 1 times 1 time is 1. 1 time. That's it, my boy. Okay? You ain't finna get 1 2 times just because you said 1 times 1. Fuck wrong with these niggas? It's dumb. Facts. My boy said, stop saying the N-word. God doesn't like that. God gonna have to do what God gotta do. If God don't like me saying the N-word, nigga, he definitely ain't send you to do shit about it. He gonna have to do something. Or send somebody. Why don't you be the one that he sent to make me stop saying the N-word then? How about that? How about you work for God and do what God needs you to do and come make me stop saying the N-word since you love God? Would you do that for God? Do you really love God? Would you sacrifice your life for God? Let's see. Let's see if you will sacrifice your life for God. Because, see, I gave my life to God. I sacrificed my life. I threw that shit away right into his hands. Now, would you throw your life away for God? Find out, nigga. Come over here. Throw your life away. Die for God, nigga. Come see. Come do that shit. Come do what God needs you to do. My nigga said no. Oh, so now you using the N-word. Oh, so now you using the N-word. That nigga said no. That nigga started using the N-word now, didn't he, goddamn? I thought you told me don't use the N-word, my nigga. Soon as I told you to stand on that shit, your ass start using the N-word. That nigga scary as hell. Coward ass bitch, just like your mama. That's how we know you wasn't raised by your daddy. Cause you ain't got no bravery in your heart. You just emotional. That nigga just wanna say some shit. Yes, you just like your mama. You just wanna talk. You ain't about no action. You just wanna be running off at the mouth. Just wanna be nagging, complaining and nagging. He say, I'm real as fuck. Not like you not real. You didn't even stand on the challenge. Real niggas pass they test. Heart check. Soon as I tested your heart, you turned into a bitch. Just like your mama. Emotional ass nigga. You ain't about that action, nigga. You ain't no warrior. You ain't no gladiator. That's some masculine shit. That's what a father would do. That's over with. Talking about he real. Bitch, you lame. Go lay down somewhere. You a bottom bitch. Go lay on your back, nigga. Go lay your ass down. Let them have their way with you. Facts. Somebody says, what do you think about this verse? The great dragon was hurled down. The great dragon that was hurled down is the semen, the sperm, the brain, and the spinal column. It was hurled down from your father. Big bang, orgasm. He bust a nut. The ancient serpent, called the devil, the ancient serpent, is the serpent from the beginning of your life. Your life begun when that ancient serpent, that semen, carried your light from your father into your mother and buried it inside of the earth that was the womb, the egg in the womb. And he leads the whole world astray because it creates your carnal mind. And you got to use your carnal mind as if you are in heaven and not as if you are on earth. Because otherwise, you going to get stuck in the flesh. You going to get your soul trapped. All right? Somebody says, I'm pretty sure your parents disowned you. I see the pain. Yeah, it's called Matthew 10 and 30, what? Matthew 10, man, let me give you Matthew 10:37. Anybody that put their father before me does not deserve me. Anybody that put their mother before me does not deserve me. A man's enemies will be the members of his own household. So yeah, I am Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ was disowned by his mother and his brothers and his parents, all right? So I don't know what this nigga said. I see the pain. You need help. I'll pray for you, dog. You ain't never got prayers answered in your life. So I don't know why you think that I'ma be responsive to you praying for me when your prayers don't work for you. The fuck this nigga talking about he gonna pray for me? I ain't never got a prayer answer in his life. Now all of a sudden he gonna get a prayer answer for me. Boy, my parents disowned me because I am Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ's parents disowned him because God is our Father. Matthew 23:9. Because we don't have earthly parents. You know why my earthly parents disown me? Because they not my parents, nigga. God is my father. I don't come from humans. I come from God. That's facts. Somebody say, got another 607 unk. Nigga, I've been alive my whole life. All you got is another version of God in the flesh. Not a celebrity, nigga. So don't try to compare me. Don't try to compare me to your favorite celebrity, nigga. Compare me to God, your father. Somebody say, may I have your God name? Yes, my name is I am. Exodus 3:14. I am the name of God. Do not take my name in vain. Somebody says, where do dead people go? What you mean, where do dead people go? They go do dead people shit. Somebody said, yo, what's your name? My name is I am. In whatever language you put it in, whatever language. Somebody said, I am what? Alive, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? They said, I am what? Alive, bitch. What is you talking about? I am living life. Somebody say, how young is you? I'm younger than time. Time cannot measure my age. Somebody said, talking about your name. I'm trying to tell you my name. You too dumb. You asking for the name that's on the birth certificate? I don't know. These niggas dumb. I told the nigga my name is I am. I told you Exodus 3:14. Exodus 3:15. I am telling you my name. Ask me for my name again and I'm going to kick your stupid dumb ass out of here. I already told you my name. My name is I am, nigga. That's it. First name, last name. I am. First name, I. Last name, am. You say you're telling me. You never told me. I keep telling you. My first name is I. My last name is am. You need me to have 3 names? I am me. Put no other God before me. I am me. I am who I am. I am that I am. I am that I. What is the nigga not understanding? Somebody said, I don't know what you just spelled out. Somebody said, so your name is I am me? Correct. Because who else am I, my boy? Who else could I be? Who else could I be? I can only be me, even though I'm on TV. Somebody says, did your mom give you that name? No, my father gave me that name. I come in my father's name. My father goes by the same name. Somebody says, your name is I am me, but you are not me. Yes, I am. You see that? You see that? He said, but you're not me. I said, yes, I am. I am me. You dead. You dead. You ain't got it, my boy. I got it. Yup. Somebody says, you definitely not me, bro. I promise. Well, then you a lie, because I definitely am. And you're a liar. Liar. Somebody says, so nothing is everything? Exactly. Exactamundo. Yes. Somebody says, what weight you fighting? All of them. He said, if you were me, how tall am I? You're not physical. You asking for a physical dimension, for a physical description. I am not physical. Even the physical world is not physical. The physical world is non-physical. The physical world is made out of energy, vibrating at different frequencies. It's not solid, but you want a physical description. He said, you look physical. That's because you're looking with your carnal mind. You're looking with your physical eyes. You're believing in what it looks like, but everything is not what it appears to be. All right? Don't let looks fool you. That's why you need that Romans 12:2, my boy. Romans 12:2. Romain. Romans 12:2. Somebody says, bro, you're not boxing all weight classes. Stop the tough act, Brody. Stop calling me bro if you ain't gonna call my father God. All right? If I'm your brother, it's because we have the same father. If we have the same father, that means I'm the son of God. We are the sons of God. Otherwise, how am I your brother? And yes, I box all weight classes, Brody. Shut your coward, scary ass up, you little bitch. Somebody says, bro, you're definitely physical. The physical world does not exist, my boy. The physical world is made out of subatomic particles. All right? Subatom. That means before atom. No, nigga. The physical world is not physical. He said, why can I see you then? Because you live inside of the illusion. You're here to play make-believe, all right? It's Romans 12:2. That's correct. Romans 12:2. All right? Facts. That's my brother. What up, though, Rob? Y'all know what it is. My boy said, then why can I see you? Why you can't see God is what you should be asking. Stupid dumbass. Facts. I gotta go over their heads, you feel me, Josh? Because that's where God is. Facts. Somebody said, is God made of matter? Look how dumb you sound asking that question. All you gotta do is use your discernment and your common sense. Look how dumb you sound asking that question. Somebody says, you ain't God, my man. I am God. There's no one else I could be. Only God exists. Don't believe everything you see. Looks can be deceiving. Only God is real. How you see me, you think I'm real, but you don't see God. Boy. Shout out to Ed. Shout out to my brother Edward Palmer said facts, KO. And I'm going to back it up. I'm going to get that boy that 1 John 4:20, all right? 4:20, all right? 1 John 4:20, all right? Somebody says, yeah, I don't know why he can't see God. I see God. Facts. I see God when I look at my brother. Shout out to my boy Edward Palmer. You feel me? Go check out my boy YouTube. That's love. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother. I see God when I look at my brother. I see God when I look at myself. Facts. That's facts. ML Perfection said, who being in the form of God thought it not robbery to be equal with God. I swear to God, equal with God. My little children, I am writing this to you so that you may not sin. But if anyone does sin, we have an advocate with the Father, Jesus Christ, the righteousness. My boy said, facts. Thank you, my brother. That's love. You know I got you. That's forevermore. God inside of you just like God inside of me. We got the same Father. We are the sons of God. We got the same Father. God is our Father. Then that means that we are the sons of God. We Jesus Christ. They not brave enough to say that we are Jesus Christ. They not brave enough to tell the world that God is our Father. They not brave enough to come in their Father's name. They don't want you to rock like I rock. They don't want you to say the things that I say. So y'all niggas bow down to your fear. Y'all cowards. Look, my boy say you bugging, bro. Of course you gonna say I'm bugging. Cause I'm free. And you afraid of freedom. That's what's really the truth. Y'all are afraid of the self-accountability that comes with this level of freedom. You're afraid to be responsible for all of the decisions and the consequences that you create in your life. But can't nobody use your free will for you. You got to learn how to use your own free will right. And that's why you go through the trials, the tribulations, and the suffering. And that's why we persevere through the suffering. Because we know that you're going to go through trials and tribulations when you practicing on earth to create your own version of heaven. See, when you're trying to learn to create your own version of heaven, It feel like you going through hell, but don't let that slow you down. Just exhale. Don't be waiting to exhale. You got to fully breathe. You got a Holy Ghost. You got a Holy Spirit. You got to breathe so that you can continue to do what you need to do to figure out how to use your free will properly for yourself, because it's your free will and it can't be used by anyone else. No one can save you. You got to save yourself. You got to be Christ in your life. You got to be the light in your life so that you can see right. And it's an inner light. It's an inner vision. That's why it's envision. Envision, invisible. It's the indivisible. Indivision. Individual version of God, fractal of God's consciousness, fractal of God's cosmic power. Free will is a cosmic power, and with cosmic power comes cosmic responsibility and cosmic self-accountability. And y'all so afraid of self-accountability that you never allow yourself to identify as your higher self. You stuck identifying as your lower self with your head up your ass. You stuck in that stinking thinking. You got to raise your awareness, get your mind out the gutter, and climb back to the mountaintop. Because Moses didn't make it into the promised land because he went back down to the bottom of the mountain and talked to all the lost souls and got confused trying to save lost souls and became one. So go back to the mountaintop and stay up there. Make the mountain move. Your body is a mountain of dirt. Your body is a mountain of earth elements. Your body is the mountain that you make move with the faith plus works. You got to put the work in, but you got to have the faith. And it's the faith that y'all are lacking. It just is what it is. You don't have faith in your higher self. So you just stuck as your lower self, and that shit is creating a low vibrational society. And we don't want to live in this society made out of low vibrational trends. Y'all trying to practice this weirdo shit that's on the radio and on the TV and in the movies and all that shit, some old devil worshiping demon time, low vibratory. Nigga, we ain't with y'all on that lame ass shit. Nigga, we going back to be with our Father in heaven by choice, because free will is the power that you must use to put yourself back into heaven with your Father. That's a fact. So shout out to the God within you. Awaken the God within you and get your ass back up the mountain, family. Somebody says, you not free, gang. You still in this fake world. If the world is fake, nigga, then I'm not in it because it ain't even real. How the fuck I'ma really be in a fake world? Shut your dumb ass up. You creating all these weird ass excuses to be the lower version of yourself. Nigga, make an excuse to be the higher version of yourself. Make an excuse to do the things that you keep putting off until next week, till Monday, till later. You gonna do it later. You gonna get to it, ass nigga. Your life done passed you by. You done reincarnated from a preventable illness because you was gonna prevent it later. Bitch, prevent that shit now, nigga. Prevent your preventable illnesses today. Awaken the God within, because God is within you. Okay? The link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. I am KO God, because I knocked the demon out your ass. I am KO God because I am co-God. God means creator. I am co-creator. Co means with. I am with God. I am co-creating as a co-creator in cooperation with God's everlasting law. Somebody said, blasphemy. No, nigga, blast for yourself. I'm a blast for me. Why these people keep asking me to blast for them? Y'all shooting the messenger. Now you mad because the messenger shoot back? Nah, I'm a blast for me, nigga. Facts. Somebody said schizo. It's most definitely schizo. You gotta split the brain, split the mind, and choose the higher mind, not the lower one. Yes, we schizo because we had to realize that we don't deserve to be stuck in duality. We deserve singularity, one with God. John 10:30, John 10:30, John 10:30. All right, we schizo by definition, not diagnosis. Okay, we are schizophrenic by definition. all right, by etymology. It's the etymology for me, my guy. It's the etymology for me, my guy. Facts. Words have meanings. We rock with what they mean. Heck yeah, I ain't gonna lie. They the ones using words to cast spells in their own personal perception of reality. I cast the God spell, the gospel. What up, though? Angel said, hey, King KO, make me a mod again. I got a new phone. Say less. Welcome back. We are the prodigal child, the prodigal son. Welcome back. Somebody said, how did you grow up? Did you have to go through your own trauma before you found God? Well, basically, I've been God my whole life. I had to go through trauma before I became this loud about it. All right? I've been God my whole life, but they made me be quiet about it. Childhood trauma. But then, at some point in my life, enough was enough. And then I got loud again. And now y'all all gonna have to deal with the fact that you are alive during my lifetime, and glory be to God. I am not the reason that you are intersecting with my lifetime. But it just so happened that you were alive when I got back. It's the second coming of Christ. Shout out to you for being here too. We in the end times now because there is no such thing as time. That's a fictitious entity. All right? Father Time ain't got nothing on Father God. So now we live in eternity. We live in the right now. We live in the present, the past, and the future simultaneously in the simulation, the holographic simulation, the virtual reality. It is what it is. That's facts, though. We definitely telepathic. That's facts. You feel me? My boy said, you still up? Facts. Somebody said, you're not Jesus, bro. How did you call me bro? Bro is short for brother. How you call me brother if we don't have the same father? If we had the same father, our father is God. If God is my father, then I am his son. I am the son of God. I am Jesus Christ. How you say I ain't Jesus Christ and call me brother, acknowledging my father, but not acknowledging the fact that I'm his son? We are the sons of God. I am Jesus Christ, the son of God. That's what Jesus Christ means. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all niggas tripping. Jesus Christ is not a name. It is a meaning. Somebody said, then we all Jesus. You should have said that first. Then we would have gave you credit for being intelligent. Now you saying it just because I said it. But you right, though. We are all Jesus. And that was what was true the entire time, nigga. We are all the sons of God. We are all God's children. What are you talking about? Duh. And he said, well, then we all Jesus. Duh. Welcome to using your common sense again. Never stop using your common sense ever again. Okay? Somebody said, blasphemy is a sin, my brother. That's why I don't blaspheme you. I blaspheme. Okay? That's why I don't blaspheme you, my boy. I blaspheme. All right? It's cool. John 10:33. Somebody says, you're not smart, my guy. Well, I'm not your guy because that's weird. But also, I'm not trying to be smart because smart means painful. I am anointed, though. I am anointed. That's 1 John 2:27. Get that 1 John 2:27 on deck. 1 John 2:27 on deck. I'm not trying to be smart, nigga. Get your etymology together, nigga. Smart means painful. I'm not trying to be painful, nigga. I am anointed, nigga. This is God's anointing, family. This is God's intelligence, my guy. Okay? Somebody said, I don't think you understand what blasphemy is. I don't think you understand what John 10:33 is. Okay? But you can Google it, though. All you gotta do is Google John 10:33, okay? John 10:33. Now nigga said, I don't think you know what blasphemy is. I don't think you know what John 10:33 is, my guy. Okay? Somebody said, can't say the N-word, sir. What N-word? Neanderthal? Or no? I don't say no. I say yeah. Yahweh. Yahweh. You feel me? Somebody says you can't say the N-word. I am gonna say the N-word. Somebody says they'll ban you. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Fuck is wrong with you? You think I'm worried about getting banned? Oh, motherfucking well, nigga. Ban that bitch then. Don't give a fuck. My nigga said Neanderthals. Hey, they said you can't say the N-word, Phil. Phil now? Phil? They said if you say that N-word, you gonna get banded. Big bands on me. Facts. Rubber bands. Facts. Okay. Somebody says, who are the children of God and who is the children of darkness? The children of God are those who are aware that they are the children of God. The children of darkness are those still dumb, too goddamn dumb to be aware that they are the children of God. I rest my case. Next. Bring it on. I'm ready for my test of mint. Test my mint. I am a living testament. This is my testimony. Bring me my test. Ra. Osiris Ra. Amen Ra. Amen Ra. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Working on my Ra. Everybody say look left. Everybody say look right. Everywhere you look, I'm the spotlight. We gon' run around all day, doing everything my way. Simba? Simba? How the fuck is you talking about? Follow Rafiki. He knows the way. Correction. I know your father. He lives in you. Oh, I just can't. Pride rock. Facts. You feel me? Pride rock. You feel me? They like, you too proud. Why you so confident you arrogant? Cause you in the arrogant as an inheritance? Yes. Yes. I love being in the sky, falling until I fly. Yes. I love falling in the sky, letting the wind caress my skin. And then I spread my wings and I soar because I've been working on my Ra. Osiris Ra. Amen Ra. Facts. Somebody says, are you a boxer? I am a son of God. How about that? How about more? More than just a boxer. More. I am the son of God. The light that must shine bright so that we all can see that God is inside of you, just like God is inside of me. It's the air that we all breathe. Facts. They say, if Jesus Christ is an identity, does that mean being of the devil is an identity too? It means that the devil is a scapegoat that does not exist, but that people pretend exists so that they have something to blame because they do not want to be accountable for the way they've been using their own free will. Well, wouldn't you? Well, goddamn. Somebody says, you might just be doing this shit to promote your book. I might be. Bitch, I might be. I might be. Bitch, I might be. Get the message. If you get a message, all you gotta do is use your message and go do what you know you need to do for yourself. All right? I ain't got shit for you, my boy. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. It don't matter what I was doing. Nothing that I do is gonna make you do what you gotta do for yourself. So go do what you gotta do, and that's the only way that the doing is gonna get done. Other than that, ain't shit gonna get done, my guy. I don't know what you talking about, okay? Because all these words, as much as they can motivate you, motivation don't make you do shit, all right? So you got to do what you got to do regardless. Now, I can motivate you if you accept this motivation. I can inspire you if you can accept this inspiration. But what I cannot do is make the horse drink the water. Somebody said, what's in your head? God is. If you meant to say what's on my head, the crown is. Either way it go. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Somebody said, what about manifesting? Yes, that's what man is. Man is a manifestation, okay? Manifestation is a synonym, if you understand the word synonym. Manifestation is a synonym with creation, all right? With, let me give you a better synonym. How about consequence? A lot of y'all like the word consequence, so I'm gonna just use the word consequence. All right, bet. The word manifest is a synonym with the word consequence, okay? So it's not spooky or mystical like that, all right? If you create consequences, you manifest consequences, all right? It's lingo, my boy. Don't let the words fool you, all right? It's just wordplay, all right? It's just spell casting, okay? Yeah, synonym, okay? Synonym. Somebody says, do you consider yourself a disciple of Jesus Christ? Nigga, I just told you I'm the son of God. Why the fuck you keep asking me weird ass questions? I already answered the question with the number one answer, okay? I gave you the most high answer. You keep asking me these low down questions. I don't have no low down answers for you. Every time you ask me a low question, I'm gonna give you a high answer. All right? You're going to ask me, so are you a human? I'm going to be like, I'm God. You're going to be like, so are you the disciple of Jesus Christ? I'm going to be like, I am God. You're going to be like, so everything, my nigga. Somebody said, what motivates you? The fact that no one can use my free will for me, and if I don't get my ass up and get that shit done, that shit ain't going to get done. I'm like, damn, I'm tired of this shit. Ain't nobody going to change it if I don't change it. So, you know. I'm motivated by the fact that I'm a lone star. I am all alone, and no one has ever come to save me. And, you know, at some point, you just stop waiting. You stop waiting. You just stop waiting. And you save your motherfucking self. You feel me? That's just what it is. All right? That's just what it is. Lone star state, my boy. Lone star state of mind. Lone star state mentality. Lone Star, all right? I gotta do it. And my boy said, what motivates you? The fact that no one can use my free will for me. God damn. I'm the one that gotta do it, don't I? And I do it too, don't I? I do it. I get it done. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven, all right? Because it is in heaven. Facts. We in that Texas. Shout out to Anthony. Shout out to Phil. You feel me? Shout out to Florida. It is what it is. You feel me? Now, I'm not your mama. I'm your father. All right? All right, Luke. Luke, I am your father. All right? You are a Skywalker. Get your ass back in the air again. Why you ain't arrogant? Hell yeah, I'm your brother. We brothers from another mother, but the same father. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Because it is in heaven. Fucks you talking about. What up, though, Don Dada? Somebody said, who is Sophia? Sophia is a word that is referencing God's journey to experience his creation. God became man so that man could become God. All right? All right? Sophia is the wisdom you get when you experiment your mint. God, Sophia is the wisdom you get when you experience your mint. Now, that's an experiment. You are God's experiment. All right? That's what it is. Sophia is the wisdom you get when you experience your mint. Now, that's an experiment. You feel me? You are God's experiment. God came into the flesh to experience his experiments so that he could experience his creations. That's facts. And what do God create? God creates consequences. And what do you experience? You experience your consequences. That's a fact. Fact of life. All right. Somebody said, is being good subjective? Well, yeah, you subject yourself to whatever you want. You got free will, my guy. One man's trash is another man's treasure. You decide. All right. Yo, I'm Larry said, you should save this live. That's love. I save all my lives. All right. I appreciate that recommendation because it is you communicating to us all that you appreciate the contents of this content. Okay? I appreciate you appreciating us, appreciating me, and appreciating GOD. Facts, man. Nah, for real though. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the fact that you appreciate my art, my poetry, and my creative expression. It's love. Glory be to God. Facts. Shout out to Ro. Shout out to my boy Ro. I appreciate that in-chat donation. My boy said, keep preaching, my man. Awake they inner spirits, the God within. Facts. Awaken the God within. You hear me? Because God is within you and his story is to be continued. Your story is his glory. Awaken the God within. Book link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you some. All right, get you one. All right, the book link is in the description. All right. Somebody said, he making y'all in the chat look stupid. Thanks for the message they lost. Now, you welcome Gold 19 Entertainment, Gold 919. I appreciate you. Subscribe, y'all. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine for a lifetime, not temporarily, not for a diet, not for a trend, not for a try it. This for a lifetime, all right? Somebody said, so you basically saying everybody on this earth is a part of God, even the ones that did horrible things. Absolute facts, my boy. Okay. Isaiah 45:7 for you, killer from the 50. All right. Isaiah 45:7 for you, my guy. Go get that. Come back with that. All right. That's facts. Luke Newfield said, killer. God forgives all. He loves you regardless. He sent his son to the cross for your sins. You are the son he sent to the cross for your sins. All right? Now go die so that you can live again. Facts. Is the book about your boxing journey or the stuff you're talking about now? It's about the stuff I'm talking about now. It's about awakening the God within, which is a part of what happened on my boxing journey. You understand me? My boxing journey is 1 Corinthians 9:26 in the Names of God version. In the NOG, the Names of God version of the Bible, you get that 1 Corinthians 9:26 NOG Bible, all right? Go Google it. NOG Bible. Go Google it, okay? Facts. Somebody said, what up, though, Moses? Facts. Somebody said, where's your proof without speaking for him? I am the proof. It's me. Somebody says, no, sir, that is my brother, Jesus Christ. Facts. Don't you be saying that. That's blasphemy. I was telling you about. I don't know who you talking to. If Jesus Christ is your brother, that means you and Jesus Christ are the sons of God. If you are the son of God, that means you are Jesus Christ. It's the same thing. One son does not gain favor over the other son. All sons are equal. We are all equally God. Somebody said, are you God? Yes, I am. And yes, you are. We all are what my Father is. That's why my boy said, Yeshua, yeah, you are, is the name of God. Yeah, you are. All right? In Hebrew, or Emmanuel. My boy Yenny, shout out to Yenny, said the name is yeah, you are. Facts. Somebody said, are you vegan? Yes, I am Genesis 1:29. All right? Genesis 1:29. Somebody says, you do realize you don't have your wraps even tied correctly. There's no such thing as a correct way to tie your wraps, all right? If you think there's a correct way to tie your wraps, it just means that you are enamored by another nigga penis, all right? Get off my dick. That's facts. Get your own diction. And that's not perversion. That's DICT. It's short for diction, like dictionary, all right? Get your own word. Somebody said, it is. I am a girl, LOL. You're not a girl. You're not a human. You're not a penis or a vagina. You are a spirit. You are a soul. You are a spiritual circumcision. All right? We are circumcised. All right? We are not a penis or a vagina. All right? We are God's child, God's son. God is the spirit. We are all the spirit. We are what our Father is, okay? Somebody said, if you're a boxer, then I'm Chinese. Yeah, I'm not a boxer, so try again. I am the son of God, and that's it. Everything other than that is beneath me. My boy Don Dada said, hey, KO, when I first tuned in, you told me to die. I'm like, huh? Then you broke it down. I say I'm thinking too simple. That's facts. I gotta tell niggas to die so they can live forevermore. God said whoever try to keep their life gonna lose it. But whoever lose their life for my sake shall find it forevermore. Revelations 1:18. Revelations 1:18. Facts. Niggas gotta die to be reborn. That's facts. Miss, I can't even read your name with all them X's, but I love you though, and I always see you. Matter of fact, let me go on and throw that on. Throw you that King, that the Excalibur on my people, my boy. Yo, I'm Larry said, you ever read the Book of Spells? Nope. I got some books. I got a lot of books too. I be buying books, but I don't never read them. I ain't gonna lie, I be buying books because I like what the book be about, and then I don't never read it. But I ain't never read no Book of Spells. It said it talks about the true meaning of words, kinda how you using them now. That's love, because the truth is true regardless, you feel me? Facts. Somebody says the Bible also says be a good slave to your master. That's facts. I'm definitely going to be a good slave for my master because I am my master. So I'm going to be a good slave for me off the ripper. That's facts. That's facts. If you get baptized in Jesus' name, that means you become the name of Jesus. If you get baptized in Jesus' name, that means you become Jesus. I am Jesus, baptized in Jesus' name. That's Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20 for you boys, okay? Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. You got that. All right, go get that. Come back with that. I show what a God. Somebody said, Yenny said, I am a woman, and his name is Yah, you are. Yah, man, you are. I know that. It's saying, yes, you are. Yes, man, you are. That's what his name is. Yes, you are God. Yes, man, you are God. You're not man. You're God. Like who, me? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Been yourself. Your whole life. The whole time. Yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, you will been yourself. Okay? Somebody says, repent for your words. For if you do not, and you keep calling the Creator the morning star, shame on you. I pray for you, and I pray that he gets to you because I've had more blessings in the name of... Well, she ain't finished writing. I think she ran out of space. In the name of, yeah, you are. Yeah, man, you are. Then God, Lord, and Jesus, you should figure it out. Read the scriptures. Isaiah 7:14 and Matthew 1:23. His name means I am. Yes, you are. I am. That's facts. You can read that in Exodus 3:14 too. Isaiah 45:5. That's facts, nigga. We know who I am. Somebody says, so how do we have to be baptized? You have to be baptized by claiming your true identity and then honoring your claim. Okay? Claim your true identity as God himself in the flesh and take his name, which is I am. And if you don't know that I am, yes, you are. Yes, you are being yourself. Somebody says, LOL, bros confusing Lucifer and Jesus. Ain't no difference. Everything is God. Because I am. That's facts. The only one that should be calling himself Elohim is the creator himself. I am the creator himself. I am creating my own version of reality and my own perspective in the way that I see things. And this is the way that I see them. I've created my own consequences because I'm a creator and I create consequences. I mean, who else creates my consequences for me? Facts. Somebody said, there is a difference between good and evil. The good means you're going to spend your whole eternity in heaven. Heaven, no death, but sin will get you put in the lake of fire. Somebody says, you are not a creator. Then how did I create this live? How did I create this conversation? How did I create these consequences that I'm suffering? I don't understand how you think that I'm not a creator when I'm constantly creating everything that I have to deal with. I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna create the way you get out of this conversation. I don't know how good a creator I am, but I'm gonna create your exodus. That's a fact. I'm gonna create your way up out of here. Somebody says, no heaven, bro. When you're done, you're done. No, heaven is now, and we're never done because eternity never ends. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Lamb chop, sing along. Lamb, the Lamb of God, eternity. This is the song that the Lamb, woolly hair, bronze skin, not the woolly hair and the bronze skin. Wait, is this the song that never ends? Welcome to eternity. The end times are now. Wait, is it now yet? Wait, when is it now? Is it now yet? For the time is now. I think the hour is upon us, guys. Is the hour upon us, guys? In a second. My nigga said, in a second. In the second coming of Christ. I am the second that brings now. Well, now I am. Facts. Somebody says, do you believe in time? I think I believe out of time. I think now means we out of time. Does the end time mean that we out of time? Wait, now the time is up. It's now. This is the song that never ends. We're in eternity, my friends. Facts. Somebody says, not you. Did you come down from the heavens into a virgin many years ago? Yes. Duh. Where the fuck you thought I came down from? You can only come down from the Most High. I mean, can you come down from the bottom? Wait, who can descend from the bottom? Yes, little vagina, I did descend from the Most High into a virgin because humans don't exist. I come directly from the Father, our Father, in heaven. Oh my God, did I come from God? Is God in heaven? Wait, did I come from heaven? Did I come from our Father who art in heaven? Hallowed be thy name. Thy will be done on earth. Wait a minute. 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 I come from heaven. Somebody said, what's ending? Your stupidity. Thank God. He said, please tell me how we are all ending. Yeah, the only thing ending is your stupidity. It is now time for you to realize that you are a direct descendant of heaven, a direct descendant of God, the Most High. Okay? You are an immortal. You are eternal. And that's why you need to mind the way you create your consequences. Because your consequences are going to last your whole lifetime. So don't be making these weird temporary decisions like your consequences ain't going to span throughout the cosmos. They going to ripple through time and space. Somebody says they keep saying we're near the end. The end of what? The end of stupidity, boy. The end of time, guy. The end of not knowing who you are, where you come from, or why you here. The end of living in a degenerate society full of lost souls that don't know which way to go. The end of Roman captivity. The end of the Roman Empire. The end of capitalistic brainwashing, propaganda. You feel me? If you know that, little bro, why the fuck you keep asking? And if you know that, shut your bitch ass up and let me tell the ones that don't know, nigga. I'm saying what I need to say. If you taking it personally, you a bitch anyway. Nigga, let me do my fizzle, my guy. Don't be taking it personal, Phil. Okay, Dr. Phil? Dr. Feel Good over here. Phil, I'm with you, Phil. I'm not against you, Phil. Let me do my thing. I can't do my thug thizzle. I can't be a true hero under God. I can't thug it out. Let me thug it out. Let me just do some, I'm just doing some thugging. It's the rugged bone. It's the rugged bone. I'll meet you at the crossroads, so you won't be lonely. Meet you at the crossroads, so you won't be lonely. And I gotta tell everybody, facts though. You feel me? Spread the good word, feel. Come on, so we can make them feel good. Make me feel good. Halle Berry, Halle Berry. Halle Berry, Halle Berry. And I gotta tell everybody. Facts, you feel me? Our roads have crossed. Welcome to the intersection. Okay? Welcome to the intersection. Your lifetime has intersected with mine. All right? Somebody says, hey, bro, are you related to Rashad Jamal? Bitch, I'm related to you. Aren't we all? One father, one family, under God. Okay? One family, under God's family tree. Fuck wrong with you? Y'all niggas slowed in the hole. That's facts, though. And I gotta tell everybody. Somebody said Bone Thugs. Facts, you feel me? True hero under God. Bone Thugs. Feel me? Skeletal. Skeletor. He-Man. We past that. I'm passing them out now. And you can't have that. Fireman, fire for fireman. You can't put me out. G-Pass. I'm past that. I'm passing them out now. G-Pass, Skeletor, He-Man, We-Man, Fireman, fire for fireman. G-Pass, God's pass. I'm past that. I'm passing them out now. You can have that. Facts, my boy. My boy said tropical colors, you can't snatch that. Gotta be abstract. Facts, though, you feel me? Hey, the word of God be playing games, fam. Shout out to all the messengers that can get the message. They want to shoot the messenger, but I blaspheme. John 10:33. Somebody says, no melanin people hair look like trees because we come from trees. No, we don't come from trees. We are the tree. We are the tree of life, the Christ mass tree, the Christmas tree. Facts. Somebody said, bro, why your hair like that? Because I wear a crown of thorns, a crown of thorns. Because I wear a crown of thorns. I wear the crown. All right? Facts. That's facts, most. We the Christmas tree. It's our thoughts running through our central nervous system that light the tree up. We are God's light in the world. Our thoughts produce the light signals that light up the tree, the central nervous system. Tree of life. World 999 said, I understand. That's love. That's facts. My boy said, Christmas tree is blasphemy. Nigga, I don't know what you just thinking you mean, but mean whatever you want to mean. Oh, somebody said, are you Carl Johnson from GTA San Andreas? I mean, I wouldn't know. I am God, and God is every character that ever existed. So I don't play GTA, so I don't know. Somebody, LaShawn said, nah, so you saying you Jesus? Yes, I'm saying I am the son of God because God is my father. Yeah, God is my father, so yeah, I'm his son. So yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. What am I supposed to say when you realize who my father is? You know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to say when I admit who my father is? I mean, damn. Now you know who my father is. Now you know who I am. Exodus 3:14. Somebody say, where you from? I'm from my father. I ain't gonna lie. I came directly from my father. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Somebody says, how do your father look? Like me? I look just like my father, you feel me? I'm in his image. I'm his spitting image. Goddamn. Somebody says, so you don't have father? Yes, I am father. My father is with me. He who sent me is still with me. Somebody said, we are man. No, we not. No, we not, man. Nigga, we are father, okay? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I am my father. I am what my father is. I don't know what you talking about. That is over with. You feel me? That's how my boy said, you got it, fool. I swear to God, I got it. God got it. I swear I'm God guided. Facts. I am the father. Luke, I am your father. Your father. Okay? I ain't reloaded. Say hello to my little friend. Somebody said, what do you think about Muslims? The same thing I think about all religious people. We don't go through no middleman. I am Muslim by definition, not religion. I am Muslim by definition. Hell yeah, Dark Vader status. Somebody knows. Shout out to Mose. Somebody knows. Yes, Muslim by definition, not religion. Okay? It's the same as schizophrenic. I am schizophrenic by etymology, not diagnosis. Shout out to words. Facts. I am spirituality. I am God. I am spirit. That is facts. That's Romans 8:11. All right? Go get that. Romans 8:11. Go get that. Come back with that. Romans 8:11. Yes, gnosis. G knows. G knows. That's facts. You feel me, 7? G knows is us. Gnosis. G knows. God knows. I swear to God. Facts, my boy. God knows. That's facts. G knows. You feel me, world? Nah. You feel me? Nah. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Nah. They G knows. That's facts, though. Somebody said, yes, brother, nice skin. Oh, Nelly said, off topic, but can we appreciate his very clear skin and pretty eyes? I appreciate that. I do my best to try to take care of my body. You feel me? The body that God gave me, my temple. You feel me? Spring cleaning, maintenance, fasting. All of those good things. All right? Y'all know what it is. It's love. Somebody says, the best we'll ever be is children of God. As children mature, they become God himself, okay? All sons become fathers, all right? Sons become fathers. So the best we'll ever be as the children of God is God himself, because all sons become fathers. Hopefully, you'll be able to raise your children too. Facts. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Facts. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Y'all niggas better get y'all shit together. Y'all better get y'all shit together. Somebody said, Martin Luther proved the Bible wrong, you know. Guess what? KO proved the Bible right, you know. And guess what? KO will knock your stupid ass out and knock Luther's stupid ass out too. You and Luther can get y'all a pair of gloves and I'll beat both y'all bitch ass up at the same time. On God. The Son of God. I put on for my father. Do you put on for your father? You put them gloves on then, and let's see who get farther. Put them gloves on then, and let's see who get farther. Because I put on for my father. Do you? Do you? Facts. KO will on Big G. I-O-D on that energy. That's why I am G-O-D. Facts. You gotta put the G love on. God's love is what I put on. I put on God's love and then I baptize these lost souls. Bow. Baptize me a couple lost souls, send them back to their father so they soul glow. Facts. Says your father, Jesus taught you filthy words. That's in the Bible. No. I said father. Farther, like I think farther, like I think outside of time and space, like farther than time, farther than space. I and the Father away. One. I am the Father made close. I am the Father appearing near you. Okay? Don't say, oh, Jesus taught you false words. Jesus taught you in the Bible. No, I am Jesus. I know exactly what I was talking about. I know exactly how to say it. I know exactly how to pronounce it. I know exactly what it means. It means what I said it is. Nigga, I am the Word of God. In the beginning was the Word. And the Word was God. And the Word is. Somebody said, further and farther are not pronounced the same. Nigga, you don't have control over my enunciation, all right? You have no control over my spell casting. You don't know how to spell. It's F-A-R-A, not F-U-R-A, F-A-R-A, T-H-E-R-A, okay? Not only do you not know how to spell, but you are illiterate. I said it right. Father. F-A-R-A, T-H-E-R-A. Facts, nigga. You gonna say then fucking say it right. No, fucking go kill yourself and die. Cause nobody cares about the fact that you think you are alive. We don't care about you, nigga. Fuck you and how you pronounce your words. I ain't gotta say shit how you say shit, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Facts. If you don't like how I say it, come do something about it. If you ain't gonna do shit, shut your little bitch ass up, nigga. Somebody said, we will see. We ain't gonna see later, nigga. We gonna see now. We right in the middle of eternity. Ain't no now, nigga. Ain't no later, I mean, you know what it is. Somebody says, nah, we don't care about you. That's a fact. We don't care about you, my boy. One thing for shit show. I'm not in your life, not in your comment section. You in mine. Somebody said, you know, if he did kill himself, you'd get charged for murder. So fucking what? Kill yourself too. Go do it. So I can get that murder charge. Let me know when you done. It's Scary ass nigga. Fuck y'all niggas talking about, bitch. I don't give a fuck. And that's on law. Nah. Permit patty ass nigga, go tell them what I said. They know where I'm at. I can't hide. Nigga. Scary ass niggas always trying to be scared of something. Ain't gonna happen over here, guy. No fear mongering over here, guy. Facts. Man, I appreciate you, Mob Gang J. You feel me? Facts. Mo said they think this some sweet chat, nothing but warriors here, nigga. Facts. I don't even talk to humans anyway. So if a human go kill himself, I ain't gonna do nothing but let them know I don't know family. I ain't never told family shit. I ain't never seen this nigga. I don't know these niggas. I don't talk to humans, nigga. So if a human killed himself, he used his own free will. You free to do whatever you choose. But I talk to the spirit. I talk to the soul. I talk to the consciousness. Told them let that human life go. Facts. My nigga said, you like my ex-wife, dude. That's because I don't fuck with you. And she don't either, because you trash. You dumpster juice. See me, I don't need an ex-wife. I'm in the present. Got somebody that love me for the rest of my life. You got somebody that don't fuck with you no more.
No X and no Y.
Ooh, no X or Y? My nigga don't got no chromosomes. Facts. Weak, weird ass nigga. Y'all boys ain't got nothing for me, bro. Y'all came to test my mint. This the best y'all got? This the best test y'all got? Fuck the world. I conquered the world. The world ain't got shit on me. Because he who is within me is stronger than he who is within the world. That's over with. Somebody says, get your woman to talk and say something intelligent. How about none of that shit you just said exists? I don't have a woman. All right, first of all, if you speaking on this individual soul, this individual fractal of God's consciousness right here, that right there, that is God inside of a female human body. But that's not a female, that's not a woman, that is God, okay? And ain't nothing intelligent can be said to a stupid dumbass, all right? Because you're too stupid and you too dumb to understand what intelligence is, nigga. It's intel. It's intel, nigga. How you expect somebody outside of you to intel you? Somebody said, that ain't godly. Nigga, if you don't think that's godly, then your thinking is your own worst enemy because everything is God. And if you don't see God when you look, that means you are blind, my boy. All right? If you can't see God, you most blind person in existence. Because not being able to see God is just a terrible way to live life. That shit lame. Yes, a cup of water from the ocean is still ocean water. It is still the ocean. All right? A cup of God is still God. It's God. Shout out D. Reese said, good to hear you're married. Good for you. Pleasure to meet you, Mrs. You have a beautiful family.
Likewise.
That's right.
Thank you.
Says, nah, I'm saying calling people dumb and shit ain't godly. God called people fools. And he said, if you hang out with a fool, you a fool. And he said, if you argue with a fool, then it soon become two fools. So God is the first one to let us know, watch out for you stupid dumbass niggas. Because he said, if you hang around dumbass niggas, you become dumb. If you argue with dumbass niggas, it soon become two dumbass niggas. Idiot ass nigga. These niggas dumb. God ain't never said no stupid dumbass shit like don't tell the truth. Bitch, if your dumb ass is dumb, bitch, we gonna tell you you dumb because we ain't gonna lie to you. How the fuck would we lie? God can't lie. Somebody said, don't call me no idiot. What you gonna do about it, idiot? I call a nigga whatever the fuck I want to call him. And I'm about whatever he about. So whatever you on, I'm on that same shit you on. So let's get on that shit then. You know where I'm at. I'm on Earth. And it's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. What up, though, my brother King Fresh? What up, though, family? My boy said, where you at? I'm on planet Earth. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street. You see that stop sign? You see where them streets meet? Pop the fuck out, bitch. Cullen, Brinkley, Houston, Texas, 77033. My boy said, say less. Less is said. Pop out. Pop the fuck out. Pop goes the weasel. Pop goes the weasel. The ice cream man. I think the ice cream man's in my neighborhood at Cullen and Brinkley. I think pop goes the weasel. Somebody said, Buddy said it's a small world but hasn't even been outside the United States. Why would you say some stupid dumbass shit like that just so you can laugh at a lie you made up? You don't have no ability to confirm that shit, but you thought that was funny though. Nigga, I live in Texas. The port is right by my house. I live right down the street from Galveston. And that's just me referencing ships. I mean, because I live by 2 airports. I mean, I'm in Houston, one of the largest cities in the United States. What are you talking about? He said, I know it's true because you're getting triggered by it. Oh, you're stupid. You think that because I'm responding to you because I created a live to respond to people that tells you the truth. That's how we know you're dumb. You don't know how to get along in life at all right? Because even if you thought that I was getting triggered by it, the truth is I've been on cruises. I've cruised outside of this country. I've been to other countries. The truth is I've been on flights. I have flown outside of this country. So you and your ability to figure out what true is has deceived you. And that's why we know that you're an idiot. You're stupid. You're a very stupid person. You're just dumb. You just dumb. And you thought you were smart. You really believed yourself too. That's a shame. You your own worst enemy. That shit is sad. That's over. Somebody said, not the ice cream man. Facts though. My nigga said he was gonna pull up. You feel me? Pop goes the weasel. It ain't my fault that's the ice cream man song. Wait, why is the ice cream man song Pop goes the weasel? Never mind. This is the song that never ends. God got jokes. It's not my fault. Somebody said, bro, do yourself a favor and don't pull up on KO. No. Don't say that nigga now, okay? Let that nigga pull the fuck up, okay? We gonna get that nigga a brand new life. Let that nigga come get him a brand new life. Don't save him. He don't wanna be saved. Don't save him. Facts. Let that boy come get a new life, boy. You get a new life. You get a new life. A new life for everyone. I swear to God. He need that. And you ain't need his life changed. And I got him. On God. On God. I got him for sure. That's what's up. I appreciate you. Can't silence me. Said, hope you stay blessed, bro. Hope you doing well, man. Hope God bless you all this week. I'm a bounce. That's love. I appreciate y'all. Subscribe. Put some love on the live. And, come back and we let that light shine all the time. All right? So, come get you some light whenever you're ready for some light, man. We here to help uplift each other, to motivate each other, to inspire each other, to remind each other of how great and how powerful we are. All right, that's why we created this society. That's why we created this meeting of the minds. We co-create this space as co-creators. All right, we co-create because we are creators, even though they want to tell us we are creations. They're like, you're just a creation. God created you. You're a creation. Boy, we create, boy. All right, we create magnificent works of art. Okay, somebody says, where he at? I Uber. I don't know where he at. You know where I'm at, though. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley. 77033. I'm in Houston, Texas, Harris County. Trey Blow said, you can have all my shine. I'll give you the light. That's love. I appreciate you for recognizing that you have a light to give. Shine bright. Turn me up. Facts. Share the live. Let them know we outside. Turn me up. My boy said, they keep unsubscribing me. I keep subbing, but I hit the like, my dude. May God shine blessings on you and all your family. That's facts. I appreciate you. Let God bless us all from the inside out. God is within you just like God is within me. And if you can't subscribe, if they don't want me to have no subscribers, it's probably because they know what I'm on. They didn't figure me out. And now they're going to shut me up again. So, you know, greater things than these shall you do. Carry your cross every day in a row and turn up. All right? Because it's your job to be the Christ. It's your job to be the light. So, you know, even greater things than these shall you do. Carry your cross too. Facts. Let me go get that verse for you. Randy said, what's your favorite Bible verse? The Bible verse that hit me the hardest when it not the hardest, saying stuff like favorite and doing all that. I love the whole script. I love all the scriptures, but something that was very significant to me on my journey as KO God is 1 Corinthians 9 and 26 in the Names of God Bible, in the Names of God version. 1 Corinthians 9:26 in the NOG Bible. That's facts, Casey. They can't stop God's prophecy for sure. Somebody say, how old bro is? I'm older than time is. Time ain't old enough to measure me. I remember now. Mosquitoes trying to tear my ass down. I appreciate you, Christopher. You feel me? Facts. That's correct though. Trey Blow hits y'all with that. His age is infinity. Facts. Cause no matter what age you think I am now, I am forever more. I am more and more and more forever. Forevermore. Revelations 1:18. I appreciate you, Trey, because you popped that Revelations 1:18 back up on the front of my neocortex. Facts. Yeah, somebody put that John 12. John 12. Wait, I said it wrong, y'all. John 14:12. Look at my baby over there jumping them ropes. Oh, I missed it. I almost had it. Dang, beautiful work going on. Yeah, John 14:12. Nah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Mothers, be good to your daughters. I appreciate that, G. That's love. Time only affects the things that have an expiration date. If you put faith in God and clean his dwelling, you are eternal. That's absolute facts. Absolute facts. Greatest wisdom, blessed, bro. That's facts, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You absolutely, I ain't gonna lie. That's facts, you right. Yeah, John 14:12. Facts. My boy Seven said, older than old. Old wasn't around yet to be observed. I'm before old and before young. I'm before, and I'll be after. That's facts. That's facts. That's absolute facts. Austin Ray said, learning about parables this week in church. That's what's up. That's what's up. My boy, John Tay Williams. John Tay Weaver said, you don't sleep. I respect your dedication. It's the spirit of God that keeps me energized. It's just inner GhOD. The spirit of God that keep moving me. Facts. Somebody said, learning about parables this week in church. That's what's up. We got to use a pair of bulls. You feel me? Somebody says, I love the faithful and love to hear other people's take on biblical things. That's what's up. What up, though, McCray? Said, hey, man, I'm back and beautiful kids, bro. I'm glad you living well. Keep it that way. Respect. Big respect. That's love. What up, though, Chosen Garcia? Hey, man, for sure. Amen, rock. All men. Facts. One thing's for sure. No one is good but God. That's facts, Randy. That's why we all God. That's why we all good. You feel me? God is good. You good? Yeah, I'm straight. Straight up. Erect. Resurrected. You feel me? They need their resurrection because they have an erectile dysfunction. They don't know how to stand erect. They don't know how to be God. But God is good. So be good for goodness sake. Merry Christmas. You feel me? You feel me? Merry Christmas. Somebody says, did you have some trolls today? Hell yeah. It's a troll in here right now. It's a troll in here right now trying to gain somebody's attention. They don't know how to get nobody's attention in here because the only way they know how to get attention is through trauma bonding. Yeah, they finna try another toxic trauma bond attempt. They finna try to break the ice with some toxicity in a second. You gonna see them. They always self-identify. They wanna belong. They wanna participate. But the only way they know how to create a conversation is through toxicity. And everybody that's on the high level vibration, just ignore they stupid dumb ass. Facts. Facts. That's facts. You look, see? I told you. Self-identified. Easy. Facts. Trey Blow said, hurt people. Facts. Well, at least they try to anyway. Somebody said, yes, sir, me. I've been doing my shadow work, friend. I just don't like lies. I didn't come here to belong. And bitch, he said, I came here to spread truth and to expose lies. Your ass ain't come here to do shit, but get your ass kicked out. You ain't gonna spread nothing except your absence. Bitch, you finna be absent, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Your ass ain't come here to do a bitch ass thing except whatever we let you do, nigga. We'll kick your stupid ass out. Yo, he said KO user fool. Oh, that nigga got KO'd by the mod. Shit. My nigga got knocked the fuck out the chat. Nigga, I ain't a fool. That's how that nigga wrote that shit. I felt that nigga spirit. You feel me? That's how he meant it when he wrote it. You feel me? He was like, looking ass. Let me tell you, how you know he looked like that when you wrote that shit, when he wrote that shit, KR, like shit. I don't know, I just felt this little gremlin ass, troll ass spirit. I just imagine that's what a troll be thinking. I'm gonna troll them today. Looking ass. I ain't saying with his looking ass facts, though. Absolute gremlin. That boy griminology, you feel me? Goddamn. Hey, yo. That nigga ain't did shit. That nigga got his ass stepped on immediately. They're like, and get your foot off of me, KO. KO. Looking ass niggas. These niggas is absolute creeps. I swear to God. Absolute creeps. He said, hope he don't multiply today. That's what they be doing. He said, gremlin head ass, that's facts. The study of gremlins is crazy. My boy, greminology is crazy work. Facts, my boy, that's all over with. That shit, we step straight on homie. Just big foot on little neck. What up, though? Escape the matrix. Facts. That's facts. Christ lives in you. You are Christ. You are the Jesus. You are the Son of God. You are breathing. You don't even need no other reason. Facts. Somebody said, what is your channel about? My channel is an AA meeting. Facts. For all the lost souls of God. Facts. All right. Welcome to AA. My name is KO. Facts, nigga. Fuck's wrong with you? Oh, I think I saw him under the bridge like a real troll. Nobody could cross unless they solve his riddle. That's facts. Trolls are only under the bridge because they didn't pay the toll to cross like everybody else did. Bitch, we pay the toll. We cross. We carry our cross every day. Every day we carry the cross. I nail myself to the cross. I can't even get off. I'm on a nail I'm on a cross like, you getting down? You about to get down? Shit, I ain't never getting off this motherfucker. I ain't going back. Facts. I ain't going back. Facts. If I don't do it, homie, it won't get done. So I'ma let the champagne bottles pop. I'ma take it to the top for sure. I'ma make it hot, baby. My boy Sean Griffith said, every time I see you, bro, you bringing the knowledge, bro. That's what's up, bro. And I appreciate you, Sean. You know what I'm on. You feel me? I can't wait till God start blessing me financially, you feel me? Because I be putting that work in for the young children. But I understand every man gonna reap what he sow. So I'm planting seeds. So, next year when I get the new harvest, you know what I mean? Next year gonna have to remember what I did this year. So I'm looking at 2026 like, look out for me. Look out for me, 2026, 2027. Look out for your boy. I've been planting them heavenly seeds. I've been doing some heavenly deeds. Okay? But nah, it's all good, though. Y'all know we steady walking forward, all right? We gonna be alive 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. It ain't like we gonna get dumber than this, though. They mad because we know what we know now, and we know it forevermore. We know this shit for the rest of our life. That shit over with. We figured it out. Whoopsie. We done did that. You can't silence me, said, cool, I'm an alcoholic. Been trying to quit, looking for other sober-minded peoples. That's facts, man. If you ever been to AA, man, you know that it's all about tapping into the higher version of you, your higher power, your higher self. You know what I'm saying? The creator that exists within all of us. Facts. Mr. Mel said, poor righteous teachers, we rich in spirit. G's up, we up. Facts. Yeah. Nah, you already know. Man, matter of fact, let me go and throw y'all that Excalibur. Let me throw my boys this, let me throw y'all this Excalibur. Facts. Randy, Jesus told me that I'm Jesus. Randy. Hell yeah. Facts, because I'm going to knock something smooth the fuck out, you feel me? I am KO God, the best street boxer alive on your planet. That's why the haters can't stand it, all right? God sent me with this here belt to put belt to ass, okay? Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love. All I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. G-love. G-L-O-V-E. It's God's love for me. That's facts. Trey said he ain't Jesus Christ because Jesus Christ is him. Facts. John Tate said he looked like Smeagol. Smeagol don't want you to have a ring. The squared circle. Yeah, they hate us because they ain't us. Facts. They hate us because they ain't us. What up, though, Carlos? Carlos Coleman. It's love. You know what it is, man. I'm outside. You already know I'ma shine bright on all of you, dig me? Somebody said, what happened to your dreads? I had went into the furnace with Meshach and Abednego. Remember when they put Meshach and Abednego on them in the furnace, and they said that somebody else was in there dancing in the fire? It was me. Now you can tell, because I got woolly hair and I got bronze skin, you feel me? That's why I'm wearing a crown. I got the crown on. It's that woolly hair and that skin of bronze. Facts. What up, though, Wolf, man? Appreciate you, Sean. You feel me? You already know that. Psychopath from the 2200. Shout out to Austin Ray, said, amen, your action of fighting showing your light. I gotta show the light. Somebody says, take your hood off. Stop with the control issues. You can't bully me. Stop trying to be my bully, bro. I don't like bullies. I fight back, bro. I blasphemy, bro. Facts. The nigga trying to tell me to disrobe because he don't like me being the son of God. He don't like me shining bright. It hurt his eyesight. He don't got no insight. So my light hurt his eyesight. What up, though, Raymond Reed? You already know what it is with me. Giving all glory to GhOD. That's the reason why I'm on YouTube TV. So that the world can see that we are really he. Genesis 1:26. Facts. Big facts. Y'all already know that. What you want to do with this one?
Rick wants me to play Twitter.
Okay.
Can you fit these?
Yep.
Those are small for you. Let me use these.
These?
Yeah, because
I didn't know you could put these.
barely.
Oh, I appreciate that. Carlos said, besides the hair, you favor a young Sugar Ray Leonard. Me and my boy Eric was saying that the other day. And you have speed. Man, I appreciate that love and encouragement and that motivation, my boy. Oh, yeah, that's my baby. Hi, baby. What Brooklyn at? What Brooklyn at? My baby finna do us some little punching with her mama, you feel me? Her mama, they gonna do some little punching, you feel me? Gotta love it. Nah, that's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nah. She finna punch with her mama. I appreciate that, Braden Rollins. Y'all put some love on the live. I appreciate that, John Tate. I ain't even know. Appreciate that, John Tate, because I sure was talking to Seven. My boy Seven said, that's deep. Where's Osiris? Osiris, we need you. We need Osiris with the running it back. This nigga said, none of y'all can box. You over here trying to talk down on children is amazing. Trying to talk down on little girls. How do you live your life like that, family? This nigga said, none of y'all can box. He talking about a little bitty baby girl. What is wrong with niggas? How you that hateful? That you hating on a little girl. She just got on this planet. And she playing with her mama. Nigga, that is a blessing. How do you hate on a child being happy with a parent? Lucky to have a mother. Lucky to have a mother that plays with her. Lucky to have a mother that plays with her in a healthy way. How is all you saw when you looked at that is none of y'all can box? How we don't even care about boxing, nigga. Fuck boxing, nigga. The fuck is boxing? Don't nobody care about that shit. These people happy to be alive, happy to be together, happy to have a mother, happy to have a child, happy to be in love with each other. What type of nigga goes around trying to knock down little kids? That is sad. That is hateful. That's how you know you hate yourself and you hate your own life. Amazing. All you can think of is something evil to say to a little bitty baby. I'm talking about this is a baby and it's a girl and that was a male. That was a man. That shit's sad that men going around hating on women and not even women going around hating on little girls. Sad. That's why we don't rock with humans. That shit is crazy. He see a little girl being happy with her mama, and that made that nigga hate. And he said the most hateful thing he could think of. That's over with. Somebody said, you did the same shit growing up. No, I did not grow up with my mother. I did not grow up with my father. This is more beautiful to me than anything that you talking about. I grew up without my mother. I grew up without my father. Was raised by my grandparents. And they wasn't present either. But thank God that I had some grandparents. My grandparents' house was like an orphanage. Facts. Shout out to Northern Ireland, United Kingdom, man. Shout out to Gloria. You right. It's facts. It's facts, John Tate Smith. I appreciate you. I appreciate that love. It be so many trolls, bro. That's crazy. That's why you gotta walk with God. Cause these lost souls, they everywhere just trying to be on some weirdo nigga shit for nothing. I say you trying to give your kids a better life than you had. I ain't gonna lie. I already did. I already gave my children a better life than I had. That's facts. All right, that's facts. We got our own home, our own house. I was raised in apartments. I'm not finna go down memory lane like that. I'm not finna go down memory lane like that, but I'll tell you one thing for sure. We don't have nothing but gratitude. God's glory is God's grace is real. That's facts, bro. I appreciate you, champ. That's facts. That's facts. My boy said I only had granny too. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, nigga, they be doing all that weirdo talking and all that weirdo trolling. I don't know why, but shit real for real on my end. Having your parents is definitely golden, Austin Ray. You feel me? It definitely has an effect on how you move through life with confidence and self-esteem and, you know, just, man, thank God I found God. Thank God I figured out how to be with God. Shout out to Raymond Reed. Said it's been a while since I watched you, bro. I'm glad you're doing good, bro. I appreciate you, Raymond Reed. I'm glad that you came back again. That's love. McCray said, my grandma died when I was 8 years old, bro. Condolences, my boy. Shout out to your grandma. I ain't gonna lie. That's what humans do. Humans come and humans go. And that's why we walk with God, because God is forevermore. So we just gonna keep walking with God, because we know what humans do. Humans do what they supposed to do. That's how they was designed. All right? Facts. But your grandma was God, just like you are God. Just like I am God. My children are God. My wife is God. You feel me? So, all glory be to God. God activating God's plan. Shout out to God, man. Facts. We love it. Man, shout out to y'all boys, man. Shout out to y'all grandmas, man. Shout out to the gods and the angels that was in y'all life. You know what I'm saying? God's still in your life. Angels are still in your life. You know what I'm saying? Your grandma transitioned into a new avatar. Your grandma back. She ain't went too far. Ain't nowhere to go. Just come back in a different version. Energy cannot be created. Energy cannot be destroyed. It can only transform. So, you know, your grandma energy still here, just in a different form. Facts. They ain't went nowhere. They here. That's facts. That's facts. Nah, you got it, man. That's what happened when we walk with God. We free. It's love. Shout out to all the avatars that allow God to express his life. Shout out to all of y'all who allow God to express himself through you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to our grandparents who allowed God to be in our life through them. That's facts. That's facts. Nah, for real though. For real though. It's all God, and it's all God's plan. Somebody said, I seen you got knocked out at Yates. Why are you trying to create a conversation based on lies and negativity? You got my attention too, which is all you wanted. But why did you want my attention? To create a negative interaction. You toxic and you traumatized, family. The nigga break the ice trying to create a trauma bond. What's the point of you trying to create a trauma bond with me, family? What's the point of you living your life with the momentum of a liar? What's the point of you living your life with the momentum of a troll? Somebody said, Austin Ray said, should I forgive my biological dad? Never had him in my life, even though today he's still alive, but not my mom. I ain't gonna lie. You probably old enough now to realize that your parents, your biological parents, were children when they conceived you. I'm sure that you probably old enough now to realize that when your parents gave birth to you, they were young. They were children, period. Should you forgive children? All glory be to God. How much power you think was in your biological father's hands? Like we said, we come from broken homes because these children, these little boys and these little girls tried to play house, tried to grow up, and they created broken households. See, your father was a child, your mother was a child, these are children. And they were trying to play house because they wanted to be adults. But you should forgive everybody, family. Just like you need to be forgiven as well. And not only were they children when they became your parents, but they are still children now. Even if they don't act like it. Even if they don't think they are. We are all children, family. We are all children, family. Somebody said, I understand. If I was the KO God, I'd deny it too. KO God means co-God. KO God means with God. See, you think that KO God is an ego identity created in the boxing world, but it's not. KO means co. Co means with God. KO God means with God. It don't mean what you thought it meant. So while you trying to play like you attacking my ego, family, I don't care about you or what you talking about. And it's not that I denied it, like I need to keep up some type of charade or some type of farce. Like I need to keep up some type of a false identity. Family, I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas on the planet of Earth, point blank, period. It ain't a motherfucker walking around in a flesh bag, in a suit, in a human body right now that I'ma bow down to and try to make feel some type of way about me. Fuck you, fuck everybody that rock with you, nigga. And fuck every nigga that's on this planet in a human body, nigga. I don't got no respect for none of you niggas. I don't care how you feel. That's on God. Weird ass nigga. You cannot tear me down. You cannot tear down nothing about me. I don't care about nobody opinion, nobody judgment, nobody feelings. I don't care if you think whatever you think, nigga. You don't matter to me. You are irrelevant. And you gonna die irrelevant. That's a fact. Don't give a fuck at all. Go figure out how to live your own life because you are intimidated by me calling myself KO God because you think that I'm too egoic. You want to tear my ego down because you don't have that level of self-esteem and self-confidence in yourself about yourself. I'm just a little bit too confident for your comfort. You're not comfortable being as confident as me. So you want to come and attack my confidence. But I confide in God. My confidence comes from God. And you're going to have to tear God down to tear down my confidence. And God don't ever lose. Ask Jacob. All you're going to do is become real light. You're going to become Israel light. That's all, boy. Other than that, Stop trying to have a relationship with me. If you don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Because if you pull up trying to offend me with your offenses, I'm going to defend myself with the weight of my entire life. Gonna take your life from you, family. Gonna send you straight to heaven so you can be with God. You come across me trying to attack me, I'm gonna stand my ground law. This Texas. I'm gonna defend my life. That's a fact. And I'm gonna call the police and let them know. It is what it is out this motherfucker. You come around me playing, my nigga. I don't play. I'm trying to keep it real with you 100%. So you don't get confused. But you got your own free will. So do what you do. But watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper, and I'll fuck all over you. That is a fact. And I promise you that. And I'll lose my life on that. And hopefully God give it back. You feel me? I mean, he gave it to me anyway, so he gonna have to do something, because I'll throw this motherfucker away. Because I'll throw this motherfucker away. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. I'm only still alive because of God right now. I'm only still alive because of God right now. Oh, glory be to God. Don't play with me. Because I will lose my life. God damn, I ain't going to lie to you. I ain't going to lie to you. I'll lose my life. I'll lose my shits. Man, welcome to AA. This is an AA meeting, okay? My name is KO. I be tweaking. I'm schizophrenic. I am blasphemous. I'm arrogant. I'm a heretic. I am Jesus Christ. I am God in the flesh. I'm all opposite. I'm what they say, I'm schizophrenic. Okay? All that shit. Okay? Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Nah, facts though. Yo, thanks, Casey. All of the above. You feel? They gotta choose answer D. All of the above, okay? Above human comprehension, okay? I am the all, the above, okay? I am the all, the above, okay? I am the Father, okay? I am the beyond, okay? To infinity and beyond, okay? It's okay. Niggas better get their life right. Trying to play with me, talking about, oh, KO God, you ain't the KO God, you got knocked out. Whatever, bitch. That's not where my name came from. Little do you understand, okay? Little do you know, all right? Somebody say, describe it if you don't care, genuinely curious. Does it affect you daily talking about the schizophrenia? Family, I don't know if you thought that was coherent or cohesive or linear, but I don't know what you just tried to say. Can you rephrase the paragraph that you wrote? Because I don't know what that word order was trying to communicate. What the shit is going on? Somebody say, what is schizophrenia like? Google the etymology of schizophrenia. Google the etymology of schizophrenia. Google the etymology of schizophrenia and copy and paste it and let me know. John Tate McCrae said, you lose and you win. Can't win all the time. When you lose, you learn more. I ain't gonna lie, I'm with God. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. I ain't doing no losing. I ain't gonna lie, but I understand what you're saying for sure, and I definitely agree. All right? Ain't no such thing as losing. You turn your lessons into blessings and you keep on stepping. Facts. But I am KO God, and I died before I arrived. All right? Ain't nobody killing me. I killed myself. I can't lose to nobody else because I lost to myself. I do the losing in my own time. I lost before I ever showed up. By the time I show up and you see me, victory is God's glory. I lose all day, every day, so that I always make sure that I make space for God to be the winner through me. Facts. KO ain't doing no losing. I'm going to beat you the fuck up. And that's just the way that's going to go. All glory be to God. My boy said, tell him you fly like a butterfly, stream like a bee. The hands can't hit what the eyes can't see. I said etymology. I said Google the etymology, my boy. That is not an etymology. You did not copy and paste the etymology. You copy and pasted a generalization. You got to get the etymology. You must not know what etymology is. Now you need to go learn what etymology is. You gonna learn today. Oh shit, well, Raymond Reed, rephrase your question, Raymond, cause yeah, that typo did not help us out at all. What's up, though? Ask away. God got all the answers, my boy. God got all the answers. What up, though, Dre Brown? H-Town's finest, I see you, gang. Shout out to my brother Dre Brown, man. You know what I'm on, a whole bunch of G-love. You feel me? I gotta show them that G-L-O-V-E. That's why God sent me, so I can show them He. He is me. I am Him. I am that I am. Facts. God sent me. I'm His son. I am the Son of God, the Father. We all are. Jesus Christ. I came to help him see the light. I am the Christ. Christ mass. Christ consciousness for the masses. Christmas tree, the tree of life. They fell down from the tree of knowledge. I rose up as the tree of life. Facts. Christ mass. Christmas tree. My boy said, KO God. Facts. Co-God. Co means with. I am with God. KO God as a co-creator. Because God is the creator. I am the co-creator. KO God is co. Co means with. I am with God. I am co-creator. I am co-creating my own reality in cooperation with God's eternal laws. Shout out to the KO gods. Shout out to the co-creators. Awaken the God within. The book link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. You are KO God, co-God. You are with God. Co-creating your own version of heaven on earth as it is in heaven, because it is in heaven. All right, free will is what we use on earth to create our own version of heaven. So earth is training grounds. You use to train your free will to work to your benefit and create your version of heaven for you. All right? You must be a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom and use your rights. Exercise your rights. Amend your mint. Use your amendments and exercise your rights so that you're not exercising wrong. And once you get it right, you can live in heaven for all eternity. All right? The laws are eternal. They work eternally. You can use them for all eternity. So do you think that Jesus coming back? And how? All them people say, because I don't believe it, I be telling people we Jesus. In order for you to be Jesus, that means that Jesus came back through you. So, yeah, Jesus is coming back because you coming back too. You an old soul. You been here before, and now you back. Welcome back. It's the second coming of you for all eternity. You will be back. Somebody said, so would it seem like they're using, wait. No, listen. Etymology is E-T-Y. Etymology. E-T-Y. Not A-N-T-A. What is that? Etymology. Etymology. E-T. Phone home. We don't know what. Alex don't know how to use the English language. Facts. Thank you, psychopath from the 2200. You got to get the etymology of schizophrenia. Can somebody get the etymology of schizophrenia for my boy Alex? Because my boy Alex is just having a horrible time trying to use the English language. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, Alex is Russian. All right, shout out to you, Alex. Shout out to Russia. Alex is not American. All right, so let's help Alex out. Alex, we got you. Okay, we are Americans. We're gonna have to get you the American Google. Okay. My boy McCray said, I be confused sometimes. Yeah, that's that carnal mind. What happens is, all right, if you understand that you are an old soul or that you've been here before, reincarnated, it just means that Jesus Christ is always coming back. Jesus came back as you. Etymology, psychopath, get the etymology of schizophrenic or schizophrenia. All right, Alex was asking about schizophrenia. So, get the etymology of the word schizophrenia so he can know what schizophrenia is and what it break down into. My boy EJ say, how long you got to train before your match? I don't care about no matches, nigga. I train every day, point blank, period. I train for me, for my body. I train to keep my temple right for God. All right, here we go. The term schizophrenia is derived from Greek words schizo, meaning to split or separate, and phren, meaning mind or intellect. Therefore, schizophrenia literally translates to split mind. The term was coined by Swiss psychiatrist Eugene Bueller in 1908 to describe a mental disorder characterized by fragmentation of thoughts, emotions, and perceptions. All right? My boy Alex said thanks. So basically, schizophrenia means to split the mind. All right? So when I'm saying I am schizophrenic by definition, not diagnosis, it means that I have split the mind. I split the mind between the higher mind and the human mind, the lower mind, okay? I am schizophrenic by definition, not religion, because I am Romans 12:2. Can somebody get Romans 12:2? Or is it Romans 8:6? Let me go see. Yeah, Romans 8. Romans 8:7. Facts. We are all learning together. That's why we're here together. Facts. So get that Romans 8 and 2. I'm tripping. Romans 12 and 2, y'all. Romans 12 and 2. Romans 8 and 7. First Corinthians 2:14. That's what I'm gonna hit y'all with next. First Corinthians 2:14. Facts. That would mean that everybody's schizophrenic. That's facts. All right? You have the difference between order and disorder. All right? They're trying to use schizophrenic to limit your perspective to a disorder, a mental disorder. But if there is a disorder, that means that there is also an order. All right? It's like saying multiple personality disorder. But there is a multiple personality order, all right? There's an order, and then there's a disorder. Schizophrenic is an order, and there's also a disorder. When you split the mind from the physical mind into the spiritual mind, it's a spiritual war. It's a tug of war. And because it's a war, it could present you a problem, a challenge, a disorder. So while you're going through your schizophrenia, they want to prescribe you drugs and therapy to help you because they want your money. But not also that some people, it's just getting into your spiritual mind, they're saying could be easier if you had a spirit guide. If you had a mentor, a life coach, a preacher, a pastor, a pope, an expert, just somebody to help you with the tug of war that happens between the two minds. They don't want you to be going through the tug of war and end up hurting yourself or hurting others. So that's all. They just want to help you with your transition from the carnal mind to the spiritual mind. Yeah, like Psychopath says right here, Code Section 5150, which pertains to the involuntary psychiatric commitment of individuals deemed a danger to themselves or others due to mental illness. KO, this is what I go through. Yeah, that's facts. Because, it's tough. It hurt. It's fucked up. It's depression. It's the dark night of the soul. It's the coldest winter ever. You know what I'm saying? It's a breaking of the soul, a breaking of the mind. All right, shout out Alex, that's love. So, they don't want you to be going through your schizophrenic and end up committing physical suicide, human death, human murder. They don't want you to be, they want to help you. Now, whether you like the way they help or not, that's up to you. But, yeah, everybody's schizophrenic. Everybody has schizophrenia. Everybody is going to have to rise above their human mind back into their spiritual understanding of reality. It just is what it is. And most people never get diagnosed. So don't act like everybody not schizophrenic just because everybody didn't get a diagnosis. Most people will never get a diagnosis, and they don't need a diagnosis. They just got to go through what they got to go through until they complete their transition. Like I said, Romans 12 and 2. Romans chapter 12, verse 2. If you recall, most of the spiritual leaders and most of the mystics, most of the prophets in the Bible were referred to as schizophrenic. All right, so all of the shamans, all of the medical, the herbalists, the witch doctors, all of the sages, the gurus, you know, people who are spiritually in tune, they all were referred to as schizophrenic. So whenever you start to get on your spiritual journey, you go through schizophrenia. You go through a splitting of the mind. That's what a spiritual journey is. A splitting of the mind, leaving the human mind, leaving Egypt, leaving Sodom and Gomorrah, leaving Babylon, leaving the carnal mind, the earthly mind, the human mind, the mind of man, and going to the spiritual mind, the mind of God, the New Jerusalem, the promised land, the mountaintop. All right? Remember, Jacob was schizophrenic. He fought God. He wrestled God until God submitted him and he became Israel. All right? He had to split his mind. He had to go through that wilderness. He had to go through the darkness. Remember, Saul became Paul. But before Saul became Paul, Saul went blind. Saul lost his mind. Saul became schizophrenic. He had to lose that life, lose that mind, lose that way of looking at things. And then he became a new version of himself, a higher version. So, yeah, schizophrenia is what you go through when you activate Romans 12 and 2. When you access your higher mind, everybody that's stuck on the ground is going to call you crazy. They're going to say you lost it. You losing it. So, yeah, constantly evolving. Facts. Shout out to constantly evolving. Said you ain't tell one lie. You the truth. That's love. That's facts. God is the truth. I am God having a human experience. So excuse my human experience. You feel me? You feel me? I am God having a human experience. So please excuse my human experience. All right? Looks can be deceiving. Somebody says, so what do you think about the Egyptians building the pyramids? Yeah, your human body is the pyramid. Somebody says you are breaking character. LOL. Nope. Breaking is a part of my character. Facts. I can't get out of character. I'm nailed to the cross. I cannot get off. Facts. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Facts. Facts, though. God got a sense of humor. I mean, that's what a human is. A human is God's sense of humor. That's facts. My boy said, I used to look at crashing out as a bad thing until this most recent time, and I came out even more clear than before. Facts. We gonna crash out for God every single chance we get. What up, though, Christy? It's love. What up, though, Raymond Pitchford? Augustine? Zaz World? It's love. Shout out to Tupac Shakur. Facts. Somebody says, don't make this guy famous. Boy, we don't want to be famous, nigga. We don't care, nigga. We alive. We don't give a fuck about fame, nigga. We got to live the rest of our life regardless. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Nothing you can do about, nothing you can do about. Oh, yeah. Looking at us. I swear to God, nigga tripping, talking about don't make this guy famous. Boy, we are family already, okay? We are fam Okay, us. We fam, us. They not like us. They don't want to be fam, us. Y'all ain't got to be fam. Y'all not like us anyway, nigga. Genesis 1:26, nigga. You ain't like us, nigga. Kendrick. Freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. They don't want to be fam with us. Bitch, you ain't got to be fam with us. Fam. He talking about don't make this guy famous. I told him he ain't got to be fam with us. Facts. Hey, we learn new words every day. You feel me? We learn new words every day. You feel me? Hell yeah, we super saiyans. We say what we need to say until we learn how to say what we mean to say, bitch. You thought you said something there, didn't you? All you did was made us more free. Now we speak more freely. Nigga, yeah, famous means fam with us. One family under God. You not us. You kinda odd. You out of there. You out of there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing you can do. Facts, oddball. He's supposed to be a glow ball, but he don't let his soul glow. He an oddball. That's facts. And he calling it rain. I'ma let God reign. I've been through enough pain. That's why we are not the same. I done been through the pain. Gave that shit back to God. Trying to keep it, that's too hard. Bitch, I'm even. Swear to God. Bitch, I'm even. I keep it real for real. I keep it real for real, I'm real. They already know it's me, I'm KOG, and I'm outside in the field so that they can feel big G-O-D, in the G-O-D, I-O-D, on that energy, I am G-O-D. You don't get it? You already know it's me. I had to be acquitted from the crimes, even though I really did do it. I did it. Fuck it. You already know what it is. I'm here and I'm bucking. Yeah. You go against me, you out of luck then. We just in time, I got the votes, this is the voltage. I came to bring the hope back to my folks, they in focus. I swear to God, I do the magic, looking like hocus pocus, abracadabra. I might stab him so he can have a new life again. Yeah, it's me, I am back again. You already know it's me, and I brought GhOD right back into the matrix. Cause it matrix for kids. You already know it's me, and I do what I did, and I live how I live, and I'm living it still. You know what's the deal, and I'm out in the field, and I'm keeping it trill. Way too real. Put the T on my reel. Cause you know what's the deal. And you know what's in the wheel. I will do what I will. Thy will be done. Step on you, cause I am the one done. I get it done. That is the doing that I do it. They already know it's me, cause I go through it. I'm on that Goku shit. Cause I go through shit. And I bring back that solution. I am the soul revolution. I am the solar system, solar planet. Don't you get it? It don't go the way you plan it. I am the thought seed. The star is the light. I planted the seed. Don't you see that it's me? I gotta be, cause I am the image. I am the only one with God's voice you should hear when I speak. I finished everything you was waiting completion. Completed it in me, yeah, I be that. You see, yeah, y'all niggas still lost in your dreams. I'ma row the boat. You already know it's me. I am GhOD. I rose up the hope. Yeah, Colossians 1:27. I am colossal. I released the kraken. I am the titan. I'm ready to get it cracking. You still typing, trying to troll. Here we go. Geronimo, leap of faith. Gotta do it, think I ain't. Did it already. These niggas don't understand it. I guess they scary, shit. It ain't nothing to do it again. I'm with GhOD, I'm guaranteed to win. I mean, I'm breathing in over and over again. It kinda is like the wind. You feel it when it come, but you don't know where it go. Oh. G-O to the dizzle. I swear to God it's me, I'm big GhOD, not the little. Not even a little. Nah, who solved the riddle? I decoded the Bible, that's right, it's me. I'm a star shining even in the middle of the night. Bitch, I am the light, shining way too bright. If they can see it, even if it's something they don't like, and they ain't gonna say shit to me though. I move through the water high speed and crash right into them like a torpedo. Shit, you know what I do and you know what I did. You know who's my father and you know that I am his kid. Shit. And I came to handle my father's business. I'm standing on that business with 10 toes. You already know the way that this story gon' go. Yeah. You already know that I'm doing it, that's for sure. Put on a little show. Fuck the most. I do the most cause I am the most high. Yeah, I do the most cause I'm the most. Nah, who got something to say about it? Bet you don't play about it. We can throw hands. All mine's gonna land. I'ma lay hands on them, send them back up to G-land, to that gland in the mind, that pineal gland shine. PCO electric crystals, huh? Yeah, make them all get that electrical like I'm Zeus. Who's Zeus? He's us, we up. Jesus, he's what? Yeah, I already know it. God's poet. That's the only reason why I got a steady poet. Cause my cup it runneth over. Is that because I'm a soldier? I told you, I'm a soldier. I'm a soul journeying. They don't understand why my soul burning. Cause I'm earning. Why they got that earn? Cause that fire gon' wait. Running back, can't escape. Swear to God, they too late. I done did it already. And I'm doing it still. Peace gotta be still. That's why I keep it. Hold on, don't you see it now? Don't you wanna be it now? Yeah, time's up. I'm the one that brought heaven down to the ground. Now we flying, fly around with the sound. It's a siren. Hear it now? Last trumpet. Last time the Trump could be president. Last trumpet. Wait, what happens with the last trumpet again? Shit, fucking I'm off in the wind. You know I'm in the blend. I'm the one throwing hands. I don't even give a damn. Shit, you already know it's me. Revelations 1:18. Yeah, they thought that I was dead. Now they trying to figure out why it's me that they see on their TV. They're like, damn, didn't we kill him? Yeah, God gave me my life back. Shit, God the one that healed him. And I throw my life away again, try to play with me. Me and your life both will be off in the wind. Shit, let's give it a spin, free will. Free will, spinning wheel of fortune. It's the wheel that I gotta Man, hold on, fam. Stop playing with a real GhOD, dawg. I'm off the top of the dome, terra firma. They won't leave me alone. Extraterrestrial ET, phoning home. Cause I'm God's iPhone. I'm the I on. What he on? They don't know. What he on? There you go. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's the spirit, can't explain, it's the consciousness. You should be thinking but can't think as high as this. I am not on your planet, fuck your continent. You are on my YouTube live, hope you like the content. Did I remind you to give you the reminder? This is the remembrance so that you can find your true identity inside of you. Do you remember me too? Ooh, you tried to chop down my tree. They said timber. No, I am flexible. Yoga, I am limber. Bitch, I moved and I do what it do. Pay my dues, I don't lose. Got my slave off the news. Who is you? Who is who? I am he. GhOD, I am me. I am that you don't wanna be. I am that you don't wanna see. A, B, alphabetical, alpha and omega, that's me, yeah. I am surgical. I had to do it, I did it. I had to do it, I hit him. It's okay, cause I got GhOD. He the one that's gonna get him. God got him. I let go and I let God hit him. Facts, vengeance is mine, yeah, it's cool, on top of the spine, yeah, that's where you find my mind, yeah, I had to climb, yeah, I had to climb back up the ladder, the Jacob's ladder, 33 degrees, the vertebrae, the masons, for me, now I am free my sons, I am a mason, free all of my sons, yeah, I'm my son, yeah, they don't really understand what I'm saying, cause I'm not from this planet, yeah, they tried to put a plan together, but it ain't go the way that they planned it, extraterrestrial, I'm alienated. That's why I'm 1D. I'm alienator. This is alien tech, now low G. OD. Cause God always with me. And what are they talking about? I found this shit out quickly cause I'm quick with it. Prolific. A young prodigy. That's why God is proud of me. It's for real. It is not probably. My boy said, yo, we finna get out the hood with this. Shit, whatever God got planned for us, it's all on God. We ain't tripping. We just shooting like stars. We ain't blipping. We ain't blinking. We shining steadily. Cause I got GhOD and he is the head of me. This is a beheading, so you can be the head. I am a head. They already know what I do, not just what I said. You can go and read those words, but I live it. This shit different. You are livid. I painted vivid. I swear to God, I'm prolific. The way that I lift it, I'm doing it. Y'all already know I'm pursuing it. Yeah. Hold on. Somebody say you do your own songs. I ain't gonna lie. This is about all I'm doing right now. That's facts. Okay. Alrighty. I be spending too much time chilling with y'all on live. Yeah. Somebody says, can we see you boxing while you wearing them gloves? I ain't gonna lie, you can 100% mind your business. I'm gonna just keep it true with you. I know you don't know where you are, you don't know who I am, you don't know how to behave in this space, but you should really try to get a temperature for the environment, man. That's what would be intelligent for you, family. Figure out how to get along where you find yourself at so you don't get yourself stepped on and ran over, all right? That's just fact. That's just me trying to be real and be genuine with you on some trill shit. And shout out to Lil Putty Cat said, love the street boxing on YouTube. Shout out to the UK, that's love. Somebody said, when did you lose that made you dedicated to the journey? What did you lose? Oh, I lost my family. I lost everything that I worked for. I lost my wife and my kids. And then that uprooted my entire life, my boy. You understand me? All right. Everything that I was working for, everything that was going in a particular direction, it died. And I died with it. It died and I died with it. And I told God, not only can you have my life, but you have to have my life because I don't want it and I refuse to have it. So I gave my life to God. God kept me living and being alive. And I told him, God, you're going to have to live life for me, because the only thing that I'm going to do is burn this bitch down. Okay? Nigga, if you make me live life under these circumstances, I'm going to burn this bitch down. Luke 12:49. And that's what I've been doing ever since, okay? Luke 12:49. Facts, back this. You already know how I feel. You feel me? It is similar. It's familiar H-time for sure. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody said, is you making some money off that YouTube? The videos, they make some money based off of how many views they get for the ad revenue for the advertisers. Me being on live and spending all this time on live, nah, this don't make a nigga nothing. This is otherwise a complete waste of my time, okay? All right? Me being on live is not helping me financially at all. I could be focusing and dedicating myself on earning finances instead of being on this live for all these hours, but, you know, God got me on the journey that he got me on. Like I told you, I gave my life to God. I died, all right? So when I was focusing myself on getting all the money, and then I got all the money, they killed me and left me for dead anyway, family. I did. I sacrificed my life for these people, family, and they threw it all away, and they threw me away. So yeah, I died. I don't give a fuck about getting no money. That shit did not help me. That shit did not save my life. That shit did not make them love me. It didn't make them value me. It don't even make them let me raise my kids, family. This lady took my kids from me and convinced my family to hate me, and they believed her. And they all turned their back on me, and they all watched me die. And then they act like they didn't watch me live. They act like they didn't watch me come back to life. They act like they don't see me now. I'm out in the open. I'm out in the public. The lady, she won't let my children be a part of my life or let me be a part of their life. She don't let them watch me on this YouTube. She don't let them talk to me, text me, call me, FaceTime me, happy birthday, Christmas, holidays, nothing. Yeah, it is Pharaoh. That's exactly why I became God. She became Pharaoh. I became God. And now we going through the plague. It happened at the same time as COVID, global pandemic. My shit happened. And then the pandemic happened. And now we going through the plague. Pharaoh gonna have to feel this plague. Pharaoh gonna let my children go. That's over with. That's facts, constantly evolving. That's facts. That's faith in God. Big faith. Said, how do you deal with the hurt? Nigga, I just told you. When I gave my life to God, I punched myself to sleep. I punched all day until I couldn't punch no more and I couldn't stay awake no more, because that was the only way I could go to sleep. Because every time I went to sleep, I had nightmares. And every time I woke up, my wife was gone. And my children were gone. They ain't come back. Every day, I'm hoping that this nightmare would end and that it would come back when I wake up. They be back. They be here. They come to their senses. They figure it out. They realize that I was worth it. They realize that I was alive, that I deserved to be in my children's life, in the life that I was co-creating. And every day I woke up, it did not happen. It still hasn't happened. My boy said, that is so sad. It's hell, is what it is. It's torment. It's traumatizing. It is worse than sad. You gotta understand. My children want to be with their father. My children want to be with me, which means that my children are being forced to act like they not being abused. My children are being abused, and I can't save them. Sad. It's worse than that. My children don't deserve to have this type of confusion be their childhood and what develops their expression of adulthood. Because I love their mother. That's why we had children in the first place. I love my children. That's why we had children in the first place. I put my life and my freedom on the line to provide for my family out of nothing, out of nowhere. We didn't have parents. We didn't have mentors. We didn't have guides. We didn't have a silver spoon. We didn't have a way out. Nigga, I put my life on the line, creating a way out, and they let me die. And they took my kids, and they make fun of me. And they call me everything that all these trolls call me. They be like, KO, how you deal with people trolling you? These trolls ain't saying nothing that all of my family members have said in front of my children, to my children, to me. Y'all think y'all trolling. Y'all just echoing everything that my family has tried to use as an excuse for why this lady took my kids and they helped her. And they helped her be a street walking, pass around, looking for a stepdaddy to try to replace me as the father in my children's life. My family, my mama, my daddy, my brothers, my family members help my baby mama try to replace me in my children's life. How I supposed to go and look at my mama in the eye? I'm like, mama, you know I'm gonna be your son for the rest of your life, right? Like, you know I'm your son, these my children, these your grandchildren because of me, you know that, right? I got some other grandchildren too, mama. You know, I got some other grandchildren for you too, mama. But I guess none of us count. We don't count. We don't count, huh? I'm just deadbeat, huh? I'm invisible. I'm ghost dad now, huh? I can see my kids if I can get a visit in like I'm haunting, like I'm a motherfucking phantom or some shit. Sometimes I can visit them and sometimes I can't. Sometimes they can see me and sometimes I'm just not there. Bill Cosby ghost dad type shit, like, you feel me? Thank you, mama. Thank you for helping my wife become my baby mama, a street walking ass cougar. Like she gonna get married or develop a healthy long-term relationship or something. Like my children don't want me in their life cause y'all call me crazy. Cause y'all say I lost my mind cause I think weird. But I'm the only one who bought a home though, mama. I bought a house. And that was just supposed to start our real estate journey. I was gonna own more homes than this one, mama. All my children was gonna own their own home. One house is a rent house and it pay off the next house. Then it's two houses, pay off the third house. And that's a logical plan, mama. That's not even me selling you a dream at all. I really bought the house for real, mama. Ain't nobody selling you no dream. I did that shit. I put my life on the line for that, but y'all think that shit crazy because y'all still don't own shit though, do y'all, mama? Y'all paying rent to other niggas' families. You won't even help me, help our family. Hey, nigga, rent, you paying rent to all these different people. We would have had 10 homes by now, mama. Man, what is you talking about? You destroyed me. Now I'm outside so everybody can see me. I was operating in the private, but they couldn't see me no more. So I went public, because I ain't going to let you hide me, and I don't care how they see me. I don't care if y'all call me all them things and all them names. I don't care. My children going to know. That's it. I don't care, family. I don't care about nothing and none of y'all. And I keep telling you that because I'm telling you, the only reason why I still even exist is because of God. So we all gonna learn God. We all gonna be with God. It's gonna be God's day. I did my best, and my best was not good enough because I was not doing God, apparently. So since God still got me here and I tried everything else, now I'm going to try God. And now I'm going to give God all I got, bro. That's all I got is God. That's it, baby. Without God, this bitch up. It's up. It's up. You better praise God, because if it was not for God, you know we'd all be on the news, right? You know we'd all be on the news, right? Y'all think that shit funny for my wife, my baby mama to be fucking on niggas in my mama highs? You think that shit? You think that's cool? You think that shit? You think that shit cool? You think that shit funny, huh? That shit funny, huh? That shit funny, huh? Man, all glory be to God, family. Okay? Because I only had two options. We was going to be on demon time or we was going to be on God time. You understand me? And so I chose God. And they chose the devil. They don't know me. If I would have chose the devil, we different. I better had chose God. And so I did. And so now I'm just going to continue to go through the storm, through the plagues. I'm going to go through the detox. I'm going to allow God to cleanse me of all the decisions that I made when I was still in the amnesia and the ignorance of the darkness of the human carnal mind. When I was with y'all, lost. All right? I'm going to be with God. And when you ready, you will be with me with God. But I will no longer be in hell with y'all. You will no longer keep me down. I'm going to raise you up. I'm going to raise up all of y'all. It's Luke 12:49 for me, okay? It's Luke 12:49 for me, okay? And that's just what it just is what it is. It just is what it is. This is schizophrenic, my boy. Okay? Schizophrenic, splitting of the mind, my boy. Split my shit straight down the middle and made me choose a side. And I chose God. I crossed over. I chose the cross. And so I bear my cross every day. I bear my cross without a chain. Facts. It's cool. It's good. It's Joel 2:25. It's Joel 2:25 for me. That's cool. I am Job in the Bible. I did lose my wife and kids. I did lose everything I worked for. I do have a wife and kids. I do have a house and a home, and I do have a future. Okay? So if you asking me about the Bible, asking me about the scripture, you don't understand. You don't understand how it feels to see me inside of writings written before I even got this lifetime. Okay? All right? So it is what it is on my end. All right? That's facts. That's facts. That's facts. Everything y'all saying is facts. But I gotta read that Luke 12:49 because it makes me feel good. Facts. Appreciate you constantly evolving. Put that Luke 12:49. Jesus declares, I have come to set the earth on fire. And how I wish it was already blazing. Facts, boy. Fire. My mama told my mama I'll burn her house down. She tried to call the police. She tried to think that the fire department could put this fire out. Fireman, fire for fireman. You can't put this out. That's over with, mama. I wasn't talking about your physical house, mama. I'm not talking about them little white boys on the news when I say I'm going to burn your house down. I was talking about Luke 12:49. I just didn't know that there was a Luke 12:49. Now I know that I was saying what Jesus said before I knew that Jesus said it. That's amazing. Shout out to the scripture. I didn't put that shit there. I mean, not this lifetime. You feel me? That's facts, family. So respect, family. Yeah, Augustine, Joel 2:25 for sure. For shit show, Joel 2:25 for sure. In the spirit, that's facts back this, but they didn't understand what I was saying. Because apparently they never understood me my whole life. Apparently they never knew who I was. They never knew I was God. They never figured it out. Now I'm going to let the light shine bright enough that they can see. Luke 12:49 for me. Facts. If you understand that, you understand. If you understand that, you understand, because I ain't going to lie. That's directly in that there Bible. In that there scripture. That's facts, Zach. That's facts, Zach. You know that. Everybody that know that is one of them ones, bro. Let me give y'all that nice honor, bro. I'm going to give you the nice honor for sure. And give you the nice honor for sure. God definitely chose me to fulfill his prophecy. So not only is my baby mama Pharaoh, but she is also Judas. You understand that? And without Judas, we would not have been able to fulfill the prophecy. You understand that? Shout out to my children for being brave souls. Brave enough to come here, to reincarnate here, to come and be in this lifetime and to play their role in raising Jesus from the dead. Lazarus. Come on. So I appreciate my children for being the angels that came with me, God's army, so that we can remind the entire world it's that time. It's the end times, I told y'all. It's now already. And we just getting started. I hope they realize that. I don't know what y'all think going on. But this shit don't go in reverse. This shit go forward. Farther to the Father. Fuck is you talking about? Shit don't go backwards, nigga. Welcome to eternity, nigga. That's facts. Welcome to eternity, nigga. That's facts. But all glory be to God, though. So, you know. That shit on God, though. If God lying, then God lying. 1 John 2:25. Somebody put 1 John 2:25 in the chat and let me know if God was lying about that. Facts. Somebody put that 1 John 2:25 in the chat and let me know if God was lying about that. That shit on God. On God.
Alright.
What up, though? Appreciate that real pill kill. 211. Shout out H-Time. Check us 6. Shout out Gloria. I appreciate that love, Gloria. I appreciate you constantly evolving. You know that's what we doing. What up, though, Britt? I love you. I appreciate that love. What up, though, Jeremy? You know what it is. I say, how do you deal with family that looks to upset you or upset with you? I ignore they stupid dumb ass and I put my work in so that I can be worthy of God's favor. Because I prefer God's favor over theirs. When I tried to live my life for them, they broke my heart and stabbed me in the back. So I gave my life back to God. And I work faithfully. Faith plus works. Shout out to Constantly Evolving. Said 1 John 2:25 states, and this is the promise that he has made to us, eternal life. So that's on God. Either God gonna stand on his promise or we gonna know what it is after that. But me, I'm just letting y'all know. That's how this shit gotta go. Shout out to Augustine, says similar story, bro. That's facts though. It's prophecy, you hear me? Our story similar to the stories in the Bible, because it's a simulation we live in. Welcome to the hologram. That's why KO bringing the Holocaust, the nuclear Holocaust that they made you afraid of, the nuclear vision that'll help you see through all of the illusions they use to deceive you. That's facts. I came with that Luke 12:49 to bring that flame, that atomic bomb, that splitting of the atom, that splitting of the mind, that schizophrenia. Facts. Now, we gonna split the atom now. They finna boom. COVID, coronal mass ejection, solar flare, increase in the sun's activity, split the atom, schizophrenia, split the mind, and give them all back to God. The God mind, the Christ mind, Christ consciousness, mass Christ consciousness, Christ mass consciousness, Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Passover, Happy Resurrection, Happy Easter. We are the East Stars. We are risen. That is facts. That is facts, constantly evolving. You know that. Man, that's facts. I'm Ro 84. You feel me? I appreciate your testimony. I appreciate you sharing that testimony with us, man, because that's real. And that just shows that the story is real, the prophecy is real. So I guess 1 John 2:25 is real too. You feel me? If everlasting life, eternal life is promised to us and God don't lie, welcome to the end times. Now it is. Now end times. Just in time. Okay, I will. Just in time. I'll do exactly that. Facts, my boy back this said, Corinthians 11:3, the head of every man is Christ, and the head of every woman is her husband, and the head of Christ is God. We are. I am. That's facts. I'm married. You feel me? Well, my baby. I'm married with children. You feel me? That's facts. That's facts. My boy said, I joined late. T. Smith said, but everything you saying happened to you is somehow my story as well. How is that possible? Because there's only one story. My story is his glory. All our stories are similar because we live in a simulation. And that's why this is a holograph. And I brought the Holocaust, the nuclear vision. Okay? All our stories are similar because the prophecy is prophetic. It don't lie, it don't change. It's eternal. And we about to learn how to respect eternity and the word of God, God's word. Because we all on the same journey. God sent us on the same mission to be warriors. We are all a part of God's army. We are all God's angels. And we came here to win the spirit war and to return the father into the households because they're a bunch of fatherless households running around lost souls, roaming the world, wondering where they come from, why they here, where they're going. They don't know how to do anything. They don't know what the fuck is up. So we came to shine bright so they can see the light inside of their own self, their own insight, so they can see the invisible man, our Father, within them. That's why he sent us to represent him, to represent his presence, the presence of God wrapped in flesh like a gift under the Christ mass tree, the Christmas tree, the tree of life that you are, that I am. Facts. That's why our stories are similar, because we all came to be warriors. We are in World War III. And I'm David, King David. And we going up against Goliath, the world, the trends, the commerce, the capitalism, the propaganda. You know what it is. But we finna do that though. I am. I'ma do it with my life. I'ma do it with my life on the line. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I lost my life anyway, so that's over it. Somebody says, you're not David, I'm David. This ain't no competition. This ain't no argument. This is a cooperation. This is a co-op. We are all co-gods, KO gods. This is not you trying to argue with me. Stop trying to be in some type of weird-ass relationship with me. Family, I'm not interested in being in no toxic relationship with you. The fuck is wrong with niggas, bro? Facts. Niggas just want to come in and say anything to try to start a fight because that's the only way they know how to have attention on them, fam. That shit's sad and degenerate. That shit gay is lame. Facts, bro. What type of nigga say, no, you not, I am. No, you not, I am. Family. You don't get to be in here, fam. I kick that fool ass nigga the fuck out of here, nigga. Anyways, that's facts. We are all David. We are all having the duty of fighting in God's fight. We all have the duty of being responsible for our free will. We all have the responsibility and the accountability that comes with the power to win the war. Since you have the power to win the war, it's your job to win the war. Who else gonna win the war with your ability to win the war? You have to win the war for yourself as an individual so that we can all win together. We all have to be co-gods, cooperating together, winning the war together, creating heaven on earth together, individually. Each individual fractal of God must win the war so that together we win. That's common sense. That's facts, T. Smith. That shit lame, though. That shit lame as hell, though. Somebody said, why do you believe God sent Christ if God came as Moses and every other person in the Bible? If God came as every other person in the Bible, why would he not come as Christ? What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that God sent Christ but came as everybody else? Nigga, God came as everybody, period. Why are you confusing yourself? God is Christ. God is Moses. God is every character and every role in his role-playing game. This is a RPG game. This is a role-playing game. Life is a virtual reality game. And God is the only player. There is no one else playing this game except God. G-Baby says, some people can't handle the inner GhOD. Somebody said, why put significance on Christ? Significance is on everybody in the Bible or they would not be in the Bible. I don't understand why you putting significance on Christ and not understanding that everybody in the Bible is Christ. Everybody in the Bible is Christ. You the one that's skipping everybody and focusing on one aspect of a character. That's you doing that with your own perception. Everybody in the Bible is Christ. Anything in the Bible is God. That's why it's in the same book. It's the same person. It's the same book. The same scripture. The same word. The same story. The same author. The same God. Somebody said, God gave us free will to choose between good and evil. We are not video game characters, homie. Boy, you dumbed in a bitch if you don't understand that free will itself is a video game. Choosing between good and evil is a game that you are playing because there's no difference between good or evil. Matter of fact, there's no evil. You playing a game, that's how you get to be so dumb. And don't try to talk to me like you educate me because your opinion is beneath mine. Family, you are not intelligent enough to have a conversation on par with me. You got to ask me questions and I'll help you understand and bring you up. But you're not talking in the authority, as an authority, family. I'm speaking as an authority. You speaking as a bitch. Shut your little bitch ass up and stay in your little bitch ass place. Okay? If you put yourself in the position of a little nigga, then be a little nigga. But I'm not a little nigga. You is. As per your own proclamation. I don't understand how you get to identify yourself as a sinner and think that sinners give good advice. You think like a sinner thinks. And that's facts. I might snap. So I try, stand back. That's a fact. Somebody said, how do you explain precognition if the book isn't already finished? That's how you know that the book is already finished and we exist in the end times. You in the end times. You came into this lifetime after the book was already finished for shit show. That's the reason you can read it. You only can read the book because the book is finished. And you was born after that. Welcome to the end times. That's a fact. I be freestyling. I don't rap, I freestyle. Man, that's fact 7. I don't know how to say that. She, him, ye. Facts. I ain't gonna lie. That's Romans 13 and 11. I ain't gonna lie, somebody catch this. Romans 13:11, John 4:23. You got that? Romans 13:11, John 4:23. Mark 1:15. And John 5:25. Facts. And John 5:25. That's facts, Gloria. That's facts, Gloria. We had that same question. And now we know the answer. That you was right. You were right. That's the only reason why you asked. You should have never asked humans. They gave you the wrong answer when you already knew. And then they try to convince you that you was wrong. But they was wrong. You was right. You've been right your whole life. They made you act like you was wrong. They made you live a life constructed out of having to pretend like you didn't know what you been knowing the whole time. Yeah, they was wrong. And they lied. And they abused us. They abused us by not letting us live in the truth that we already knew. They made us live like liars. They made us live like liars and tried to call us liars and tried to treat us like liars when the whole time they never let us tell the truth. We telling the truth now. And now they gonna have to do what they gonna have to do. They gonna have to do whatever they gonna do, what they gonna do. They only had us thinking like that because we was children. What they gonna do now? They ain't gonna do shit. Fuck them. Gloria said, I'm nearing my 76th birthday now. Shout out to you, Gloria. That's amazing. That's amazing. You feel me? Continue to maintain your heaven. Continue to maintain your temple. Don't stop fasting. Don't stop working out. Don't stop keeping a pure heart. Keep going. Tap into your stem cells. Tap into your autophagy. At your pace, of course. Make it work for you. Your own version of heaven, of course. But live it up, though, Gloria. Live it up, though. My granny that helped me have somewhere to live, she's still alive. She's 93, 94. So don't stop going. Go hard. Go hard, Gloria. That's what I'ma do. That's what I'ma do. I'ma push it to the limit. I'm pushing it. And then we'll be right back after these messages. You hear me, Gloria? We'll be right back. All right? Don't you go nowhere. Man, that's big testimony, Gloria. I appreciate that big testimony. She said, I never felt understood until this very day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for setting it up so that we can understand that, because that's big. That is amazing grace. That is amazing grace. Okay, Gloria? I ain't gonna lie. If only we reach one person, it was worth it anyway. Thank you. Thank you, Gloria. You are an amazing angel. You are an amazing godsend, an amazing confirmation, an amazing testimony. That's amazing. You've been alive your whole life. You've been alive longer than all the rest of us in the chat down there, I promise. I bet you. And that is amazing for you to be able to say that. That's love. Glory be to God. Gloria. Glory be to God. Gloria be to God. Fuck it. Gloria be the God. You feel me? Fuck it. And Gloria be the God. Fuck it. Facts. Ashe. Ashe. Gloria name is Glory. Glory be to God. That's amazing. Gloria. Your ass a miracle. What the hell you got going on, Gloria? Your ass a goddamn miracle. Oh, Gloria be to God. Fuck it. Glory be to God. Swear to God, Gloria help us see through facades. We can see it nice even, we don't see the odds. Yeah, we beat the odds, yeah. Ain't that odd? This is an odyssey, yeah, it's odd to see anybody going as hard as me. They ain't hard as me. Yeah, I know I had to be my father, cause my father's me. They ain't wanna tell us who our father is, so the father's who I be. G-O-D, my own energy. I-O-D on that energy. Now that is G-O-D. Now ain't it though? Episode schizophrenic. That's okay. I had to let it go. Let it go with the D. G-O-D. Yeah, that's me. Let it go with the D. G-O-D. I am he, he's us. We up. Jesus. Yes, you are. Yes, you been yourself. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you been yourself. All of your life, and that is a fact. I am the one, remind them. I'm finna make them run it back. Running it forward, though. To the Father, though. You know I am the dough. Yeah, I'm the star. I'ma let it shine. A star portal. Ain't nobody else star shining quite like mine unless you are the Son of God. Yes, you know you are. Yes, you know it. I am G-O-D and I'm his poet. That's why I'm poeing, dripping, Spirit of God. And yes, liquid, the waters. You know we are. Hold on. Let's see what Adam is talking about with his confusion, okay? Adam said, God created good and evil so that we could choose between good and evil and thus become a being of free will. We have merit in doing good because evil exists and tempts us. Whoever does good in an evil world will have greater merit. All right there, Adam. In other news, I didn't free my own slave off the noose. In other news, I didn't let the whole zoo run loose. Free monkey, make another monkey free. Monkey see, monkey do. I pay my dues. Do you? Yes, I do. Like I married life and I sneezed. Hacho. Blessings, big blessings. I'm blessed up. Resting. Yeah, I rest up. Cardiac arrest. That is interesting. Interesters. Me, that's that interest fee. I gotta do it, so I beat my feet. Cause Jesus walks, but they don't walk like me. I walk on water and they cannot see how. Swear to God, you think that they was Indians. Ni hao. Maybe that was Chinese. I'm on the east because I breathe, and I breathe with ease. Guess I'm a beast. I'm a kraken, a crackhead. I cracked it. Hey, let's get it crackin'. Let's get in. I'm going way. You already know it's me like I'm Yahweh. Which way? That way. This way. Let's go. When? Tomorrow? No, nigga. Today. Every day is today. Tomorrow never comes. Who else thought of that? Am I the only one? Kenobi one. You already know you owe me one. So give me likes, double tap on the screen if I just made you scream. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm the only one that switched the scene. A seamstress, an author like this. And you can't author like this with your arthritis. I'm the author writing with the lightest. Talking the Midas. I'm talking might as well. Give it back to G-O-D and God. Let him tell his story through me. Like you are. Yeah, light it up. Cause we the light anyways. I'm the light the life and the wave. Swear to God, I'm the wave. Light particles came from light waves. Oh my God.
Have you ever
Oh
wondered how
my
the world...
Jesus. Wasn't no J. It was an H. Like, he's us? Hey, yes indeed. Yeah, you know it's me. I'ma tell the truth like I'm Noble Drew Ali. Shout out to the messengers that get the message. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't understand Islam, I self-law am masters what I'm on. Yeah, arm, leg, arm, head. Allah, that's exactly what I said. All laws bow down to me cause I'm the Lord. Can't you see that I got the free will? That's the reason why I'm free. Jesus, I am the G. You ain't know that I really am me. Yeah, I really am he. Can't you see or is you blind? Why you can't see me with your mind? Yeah, your eyes, you know those ain't gonna pick it up. That's for physical and you know I'm the spiritual. It is spiritual. I don't think they all listening, they all gon' fall. I guess they gon' fall till they spread their wings. You gotta fly, but I guess they don't know what fly means. We in the sky. I guess they don't know what the air is. I'm arrogant. Guess they don't know what an air is. An inheritance, inheriting God's kingdom in the sky. That's why I'm an X-Man, cause I thought I was man. I X'd it out. I mutated. That's what mutation is about. Transmutation, that's an alchemical word. I'm talking Kemet, you call it Egypt. I call it chemicals like biochemistry. I'm talking that inner tree. You talking about history. I said his story is my story. That's why it's a mystery. His story is my story. That's why it's a my story. Cause my star is my star. And they see it from afar like I'm Sirius constellation. Now that's a serious star. The constellation, wait a minute. Did he swing without the door ajar, the window down? Who's the clown? Bitch, I wear the throne. I'm really him. And if you ain't GhOD, you should get gone. Be God or be gone. Cause I don't stop it. I top it. I am the trending topic and the haters cannot stop it. And that's just what it is. Swear to God, that is a fact. Man, they said, hey, run that back. Say that again. I don't know what I said. I'm freestyling. That shit came off the top of my head. I swear to God, that shit came outside of the firmament. It came right up off the dome. Time and space got me bent. I'm going back home. E.T., I got the phone, the iPhone, the I that I am. Phone home. God damn it. Who's this outlandish? I'm in standing. The whole time they wanted me outstanding. Nope. I am in standing. Insane. I took sane and put it back in brain. Okay? That's the reason why they mad. And tried to say it with the wrong tone. Cause they tone deaf. They won't leave me alone. They own death. Swear to God, I'm finna give it. They already know that's the reason why I pivot. I took the life they was living, cause they was livid. I repainted the picture, made it vivid. I made it see-through. Took it outside the 2D, cause I ain't wanna see you. Swear to God, I am God. I'm like an orangutan, I'm swinging from the stars. Bitch, I'm out of space, I'm out of time too. I swear to God, I just came to remind you. That's facts. What up, though? What up, though, Osiris Ra? Osiris, where you been at, man? We been giving them synapse. Oh, synapse. And we ain't have nobody to record the sentence. Swear to God, we needed you to run it right back, man. We dropped some big quotes on them today, though. Facts. Osiris said, I've been sleeping like a fat rock. I swear to God, Plymouth Rock didn't land on us. Look at that. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. Facts. Insanely sane. Insane in the membrane. They can't understand how I ain't gotta be a man. Look at this. Insane in the brain. What up, though, Gregory? Shout out to the 3rd Ward. You already know who we on. Make punching great again. Gloves up, guns down. What up, though, Mimi? You feel me? We almost up to 300 likes, man. I appreciate y'all. Teamwork, make that dream work. Y'all put some love on the live for me. Facts. Osiris said, SWAT had to hop in on them bars right as soon as I woke up. That's crazy. That as soon as you came in, we was busting that freestyle. You feel me? My boys was asking for you, though, by name. They was looking for you, Osiris, because we was dropping them quotables, but nobody quoted them. Facts. I appreciate you, the big rapper. I appreciate you, Braden. Said you can rap. I appreciate that love. I was just busting a little freestyle, you hear me? Shout out Jamie Duffy, said, have a blessed day today, bruh. You too, man. Let God bless us all from the inside out. And let us always walk with God, understanding that God is within us. And he who is with us, he who is within us is stronger than he who is within the world. All right? He who sent us is still with us. And he who is with us is stronger than he who is in the world. Fuck the world. I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. My boy said you murdered that beat. That's love. I'm gonna have to run a live back and like screen record it or something so I can drop it, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know a thing that I said at all. I don't know what I just said at all. No lie. Gloria said, I was called Glory B by my family and friends as a little girl. How did you know that? That's wild. I ain't gonna lie, I did not know that. God called you that through me, okay? So do not give me the glory, all right? Give God the glory, Gloria, okay? God said it through me. I ain't know what we was gonna say. I ain't know what we was talking about. I can't cap with you. I can't lie at all, you feel me? Like, for real, for real. I appreciate that fire Tommy Gun Rock gave me all them flames, man. Facts. Big schizo, you feel me? Big schizo in the building. Big schizo in the building. Facts. The Zenergy King said, I invite you all to the inner party with the inner king. Facts. With the inner kingdom. Luke 17:21. Big kingdom on us. Kingdom within us. We can all be in the kingdom together, because the kingdom is within. That's facts. Somebody says, hey, just a question. If you believe in God, then why do you curse? There's no such thing. Somebody made you believe in that. But we don't believe in curses. We only believe in God. You understand me? So you need to break that unhealthy emotional attachment to bad advice somebody gave you earlier in your life when you were still gullible to human opinions. All right? Let go of all those human standards. Stop judging by human standards, because that ain't going to get you into heaven, my boy. Heaven is within you. It's Luke 17:21. All right? Facts. My boy Tommy said the English language is the biggest curse of all. Somebody said it's a sin to curse. There is no sin at all. Bitch, we with God. There is no sin with God, nigga. God already did away with all sin. You must ain't read the whole Bible. You should skip to the end. Dead that sin shit. That sin shit ain't real. That's some shit that humans taught you so that you can live your life in fear. Somebody says, you're cursing too much. God don't like that. Family, I speak for God for myself. If you can speak for God, I speak for God. How the hell this nigga gonna tell me what God like he get to speak for God, but I don't get to speak for God? You don't tell me what God like, nigga. I got God with me 100%. Okay? Okay. I'm reloaded. Somebody said, what is sin? Sin is believing in sin. Sin is forgetting that you are God and that you must live as God would live in the flesh. Facts. Nobody can use your free will for you. You gotta use your free will to do what God would do. Somebody says, we're not telling you to do anything. Well, then shut your bitch ass up. my nigga. My boy said, what Bible are you reading? The one that was already written. The one that was already completed. The one that said that God banished the devil from the earth, from the heavens that exist within you. Okay? Heaven is within you and Satan is not in it. Somebody said, okay, so God didn't cuss when he was here, so why are you cussing? First of all, what do you mean when he was here? Nigga, I am God. I am here. Welcome to eternity, past, present, and future right now. God is still here. And God did everything that I am doing. I am not doing anything new under the sun. Because there is nothing new under the sun. Jesus Christ. This nigga said God didn't curse when he was. When he was? He not was. He is. Somebody said, bro, you're not God. There's only one God. And guess what? We're all the one. We're all the chosen ones. You just don't know who you are. You're still a lost soul. You don't know you're a star. Fuck is wrong with you? Of course there's only one God. That's why we know who we are. There's nobody else we could be. There's only one God. That's not confusing. That makes it simple. You know you God. Because there's only one you could be. You can't be nobody else. There is nobody else. Somebody said, bro, read the Bible. I am the Bible. This is a Bible reading group. You must not know where you are. We read the Bible together right on this live. We've been reading this Bible this whole time. That's how dumb you are. You don't even know where you are. Nigga, that's all we do is read the Bible. Stupid? How stupid could you be? Nigga, in a Bible reading group talking about read the Bible. Nigga, look at the message that is pinned. There is a pinned comment. The only comment that is pinned is a Bible verse. How dumb are you? How the fuck could you be so stupid that you didn't even see the Bible verse pinned in the pinned comment? God damn. That's how you know you are oblivious. We not his sheep. We not sheep. Your ass a sheep because you sleep. All right? We are the shepherds. All right? Somebody said, God says to be kind to all. Boy, God sent us back as warriors. Warriors are not kind to all. God is wrathful. Wrath is not kind to all. God allows you to go to hell. Hell is not kind to all. Nigga, God lets you die, nigga. Death is not kind to all. I don't think you know God at all, you antichrist heathen. You a little bitch, you coward, scary, yellow belly ass degenerate. Your mama didn't know if she was pregnant or if she had an STD. That's you, a walking, talking STD, plaguing your mother's life. That's why she ain't raised you right. She wasn't trying to have children. She was trying to have sex. And then you popped out. You fucking walking, talking STD bitch. You ruined your mother's life. That's why she ain't raised you right. You better find your father, because he is the light. That's facts. Somebody said, scripture says it's a sin to shave your beard. Family, fuck a sin. God erased all sin. And don't come in here telling me what a sin is, because I don't give a fuck. Is you gonna do something about it? Or is you just gonna talk like a little bitch-ass nigga, acting emotional like his bitch-ass mama, judging another nigga? Judging my motherfucking physical appearance like you wanna fuck on me if I get my hair right or something. LGBT ass nigga, you too much like your mama, cause your mama wanna fuck on me too, but at least she got a vagina though. What's your excuse? Weird ass nigga. Somebody said, explain what the 10 Commandments are. The 10 Commandments are suggestions that you should use so that you don't get a broken heart and a stabbed up back. If you don't follow those 10 Commandments, they gonna break your heart and stab you in your back. That's facts. That's facts, Osiris. These niggas done. What up, though? Yes, sir, big GhOD. It gotta be. That's facts. Facts. You already know, good company. I gotta do it to him. My boy said, walk it like you talk it. Walk it like you talk it. You bitch. Somebody says, do you have to listen to the 10 Commandments to get to heaven? Family, I just told you what happened. If you don't follow the 10 Commandments, you're going to get a broke heart and a stab back. Do that sound like heaven to you? If your version of heaven is a broken heart and a bleeding back, then have at it, my boy. Somebody says, and you're doing all of the sinning for us, declaring you are God is an extreme sin. That's because I'm Jesus Christ. I came to sin for you. That way you can be free of your sin. All right. I am God because God is all that exists. God is within me as my true identity. God is within me as the truth. Somebody said, this dude is going to hell. Boy, we are in eternity. If I was going to hell, I'm already in hell. Why you don't have no respect for eternity? Why you think tomorrow comes, fam? Tomorrow never comes, bro. It's today every day, my boy. It's the end times already. I'm not going no motherfucking where, nigga. That's over with. Hell is not a place that you go to. Heaven exists inside of you. You don't go somewhere. Everywhere you go, you take heaven with you. Luke 17:21. This nigga talking about he going to hell. Nigga, I am hell. I am hell's flame. I am hell's fire. If we are made in God's image, then I am what God looks like. An image is what a thing looks like. I am God's image. I am what God looks like. I am God in the image. Okay? I'm what I look like. This is what I look like. I am the I that I look like. I am the I that God is. I am that I. I am that I am. I am. Exodus 3:14. Y'all niggas just dumb and slow. Somebody say, was Jesus black? Nigga, stop asking me carnal questions. Stop asking me carnal questions looking for spiritual answers. How you gonna understand a spiritual answer asking a carnal question? How you gonna go into the spirit realm with your physical body? How is your physical senses gonna make sense out of spiritual truth? You dumb. Stop asking me carnal questions. God damn it. You want spiritual answers? Ask me spiritual questions, nigga. What the fuck? This nigga said, yes, Jesus was black. He wasn't no pale-faced cracker. What in the fuck kind of dumbass, gay-ass, LGBT-ass shit is that to say? This nigga talking with a dick in his mouth. Talking about, yes, Jesus was black. Get that big dick out your mouth. Nigga, what the fuck? That nigga talking about, he wasn't no pale-faced cracker. This nigga got that Cassie urine in his mouth. This nigga Cassie talking with a mouthful of urine. Talking about I was choking a little bit. It was a little too much urine in my mouth at the same time. Talking about crackers and shit. What in the carnal-minded, degenerate statement was that? Shut your weak, weird ass up, little ass nigga. This nigga talking about, yeah, Jesus was black. What the fuck is a was? Bitch, you better speak in present tense. We in eternity. Shit still happening right now. Fuck is this nigga talking about was? Bitch is, nigga. Isness. We came to handle our father's isness. Okay? Facts, done, daughter. These niggas weird trying to be racist. What in the racism? What in the carnal-minded racism? This nigga said, pale-faced cracker. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Shut your... This nigga Cassie for real. No disrespect to Cassie, though. I mean, can you disrespect somebody that disrespect theyself? I'm matching they respect. Is it disrespect if that's the level of respect that they have for themselves? Nah, respectfully. Facts. They got that. Your ass a peon, bitch. You get peed on. Facts. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully done, daughter. These niggas peons. Damn, my nigga said lip service. God damn. That boy got the urine lips. Urine lips. What the fuck? My nigga said, you don't know the Bible. Bitch, I am the Bible. I don't gotta know shit, bitch. I be shit, bitch. I be the Bible, nigga. I be the Bible, nigga. Fuck, this nigga talking about you don't know the Bible, nigga. Fuck that shit, bitch. I be what it is. I am the thing that everybody wanna be. Fuck knowing some shit. I don't need to know shit. I just gotta be. I just gotta be. I just gotta be successful. Oh, I just gotta be. I ain't gotta know shit. I don't give a fuck about knowing shit. Fuck I look like knowing shit. Fuck that shit. Knowing shit is annoying. Facts. Knowing shit is annoying. I don't gotta know shit. I know God, nigga. My nigga said shout out Drake. Shout out to the Draconian, nigga. Let me go get that Drake Bible verse. I can't shout out Drake without hitting Drake with his Bible verse. Hold on. Hold on. I just wanna be success. Yeah, nigga, I am unavailable, nigga. Somebody hit us with that Revelations 12 and 7 through 9. My boy said, say Drake, I heard you like 'em young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. Nah, that's facts though. The reason why the Drake likes 'em young is because when you young, you dumb and full of cum, okay? Young, dumb, and full of cum. Now, what we saying is get them while they young because the young are vulnerable. That's when you get to play on they top. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Top Dog. Damn, God got jokes. That's amazing. Revelations 12, 7 through 9. And the reason why it's cell block 1 because it's only one God and he blocked the rest of them out. You like them young because they vulnerable. They gullible because they fatherless. They mother took their father. They mother took the children from the father and made the children vulnerable to the Drake, to the Draconian, to the ancient reptilian carnal mind, the Egyptian, Pharaoh. And the reason why you don't go to cell block 1 is because 1 is God. They not like us. Facts. I swear, done, daughter, it's really like that. God really real. Shout out to Revelations 12 and 7. Revelations 12, 7 through 9. Remember that Drake is the dragon. The dragon is the serpent. The serpent is the semen. The semen is the carnal mind. The sperm, the brain and the spinal column is the earth, is the serpent. The brain and the spinal column is the semen, the snake, the serpent, the dragon. It's your brain and your spinal column that you have to learn how to master. You must master your carnal mind. All right? A master. Because if you remember, it's the serpent that's carrying the light. The serpent is carrying the light to the earth so that the earth can become a glowing ball. We global, y'all. Revelations 12, 7 through 9. Revelations 12, 7 through 9. Facts. Miracles are real. We live in miracles. Facts. Revelations 12, 7 through 9 is about Drake. If y'all want to know the Bible verse about the Drake, the draconian, the dragon, it's Revelations 12, verse 7 through 9. Facts. That's the sixth sense. That's your spiritual sense. That's the sense outside of the five physical senses. I see dead people is the activation of your non-physical sense ability. That's why they call us sensitive, because we are sensitive in the non-physical realm. I see dead people, the sixth sense, the movie. What up, though, Mr. Tahoe? That's love. Facts. Then a war broke out in heaven, and Michael and his angels fought against the dragon, the Drake. And the Drake and his angels fought back. But he was not strong enough, and they lost their place in heaven. The great Drake was hurled down, that ancient serpent called the devil or Satan, who leads the whole world astray with his media and his music and his movies and his news and his education and his commercialism and his capitalism and his for-profit, all right, was hurled down to the earth, and his angels was with him. Revelations 12, 7 through 9. That's a fact. That's biblical. Welcome to World War III. The spiritual war is inside of you and me. Turn his TV off. Turn off the TV. Those God's messages coming through God's messengers. The chosen ones can see it. That's facts. The chosen ones can see the invisible. I appreciate you, Pedro. Said, hey, I just want to say I appreciate you speaking positively facts. Thank you. I appreciate you for giving me that strength, that encouragement, and that empowerment, and that reminder, that confirmation. Because I deal with a lot of naysayers, a lot of trolls, and a lot of lost souls. And my own inner doubt, my own, like, am I wrong? Am I out of pocket? Am I doing too much? Are they right? Am I crazy? Am I tripping? All that style type carnal mind. I appreciate you, Pedro, for helping me defeat my carnal mind and my carnal ego. Facts. He said it was God's plan to show us the liar. I swear to God, God's citizen, you see what you doing? You see what you doing, God's citizen? You doing it. You doing it. You putting that shit, you refusing the confusion. You putting that shit back together again, my boy. You is piecing together. That's what that clear mind do. That's what that clarity do. That's what that light shining do. Shining that light through you. That's facts. We gon', hey man, Coronavirus, shit getting real. Coronal mass ejection. People starting to see clear. 2020 is the vision. 2020 each year. That's facts. 2025, who's still alive? 2025, we have arrived. This is the 5th D. 2020, clear vision so that you see. Man, they don't see the star codes. They don't see the patterns. They don't see the Easter eggs. They don't see the Easter eggs. I swear to God. Facts. Do it like that, Big G, the big rapper. You doing it. You starting to put them shits together. You gonna make the type of sense that is the sixth sense. I see dead people. When you say you're God, what do you mean? I mean that I am accountable for the decisions that I make that become the reality that I have to experience. Okay? When I say I am God, I mean that I am responsible for the free will and the consequences that come with using free will. Okay? When I say I am God, I mean that I am the creator, co-creating my own reality in cooperation with God's laws. I am KO God. I am self-accountable, self-responsible, self-mastery, self-discipline, self-realization, self-talk, self-walk. Facts. I am. Hey, that's facts. Shout out to Mr. Mob. Said, dang, shout out to Goddess on that 185 weight loss in 1 year. I swear to God, we was the living proof. Hey, man, we been doing this. These people think we knew. Nah, we just new to you. We been putting that work in. We been remaining steadfast through the storm. We been surviving the plagues. We've been surviving the 7 years. It ain't been 7 years yet. It ain't over. Coronavirus. Shit getting real. Facts. My boy Roy said they think we knew, but we knew. That is facts. We did. We just had to deal with it. Even though we knew what we had to go through, we still had to go through it. And it still hurt too. Facts. Don't think just because we know it hurt, that helped it stop hurting. Bitch, that shit still hurt. That shit hurt every time. It's just now we know. We know. But bitch, that shit hurt anyway. No pain, no gain. Facts. It just is what it is. Coronal mass ejection. Facts. CME. They be asking me, do I got CTE? No, I got CME. Coronal mass ejection, nigga. And you finna catch that virus. This a viral load. They ain't want me to go viral. But here we are. No pain, no gain. Facts. Nah, growth hurts. You know that. Growing pains. 100. The chosen ones knew it before all the lies. That's facts. And then we still had to deal with the prophecy. Jesus knew. Jesus told them niggas. Jesus was like, your ass gonna stab me in the back. Your ass gonna watch him and ain't gonna say shit. Yo, Jesus is telling niggas. They was like, no, Jesus, no, I would never stab you in the back. Shut your bitch ass up. I ain't asking you, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga. I already know what you're gonna do. I'm not asking. I don't give a damn. It is what it is, nigga. And it hurt too. Facts, nigga. XJW Brother D Speaks said, What up, though, bro? Do you be doing that shut down on Fridays through Saturday Sabbath stuff, or is that liberal? Today is every day. Every day is today. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the Sabbath right now. All right? So, we are in eternity. Every day is eternity. There is no different day. God don't care if it's 1 day or 1,000 days or 1,000 years, 1,000,000 years, a bazillion days. It's all today. It's today. Every day you wake up, my boy. All right? So practice the Sabbath every day. Tomorrow never comes. Fuck that calendar. How is the calendar gonna be based off of time when time ain't real? So time is fun. Time is cute. We use time on earth. But we in heaven right now, though. So fuck that time shit. I mean, a calendar is good for humans, but we not human right now, though. Fuck that human shit. We'll do that calendar human shit when we go back down to earth. Right now, we out of time. Time's up. These are the end times. You in the end times now. I mean, now. Well, now. Now. Damn, it's always now. God damn it. Now it's now. It's now. It was now when I said now then, but it's now that I said now. It's now. Damn, where's the time going, bro? The time. Time flies. God damn it. It's now, ain't it? Wait, was it now when I said it was now, or is it now that I'm saying it's now? I think we out of time now. Oh, well, we'll never know. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? The time is now. Now it is. Now it is now. God damn it, I keep getting lost in my schizophrenia. Fuck. Schizo. Facts. Was I schizo then or am I schizo now? Well, not that now, this now. Now am I? Am I now? I guess I'm here now. Fuck it. I'm here now. Somebody said, what do you mean by the end times? I mean now. I mean, when you say, hey, time's up, it's now. When you say, all right, y'all, your time has come to an end, okay? Pins down now. All right? All right? Time's up. It's over. It's over with. It's now already. Welcome to the end times. It's now already. If you can understand that, you're a chosen one. If you can't understand that, I'm not talking to you, so fuck it. That's facts. You feel me, Osiris? It was always now. Now is the past, the present, and the future. Facts. My boy said, I feel you. Welcome to the spiritual dimension where feeling is seeing. Facts. If you feel me, that means you see me in the spirit realm. Starting now. Facts. Facts. You're free. You're free. Starting now. Whichever now you need, too. All right? So if ever you get entangled again and you get back up in your entanglements, just remember, now Well, starting now, free yourself because you're free now. Somebody said, can you explain again the end times? You want me to explain it again now? Or, well, when do you want me to explain it? You feel me? Yeah, or now. Do you get it now? Do you get it now? Or are you still you still in time, huh? You still in time, huh? He said, yeah, explain now. My nigga said, yeah, explain now. Okay, hold on. Right now, I gotta do something else. Hold on. All right, now we're back. It's the second coming of Christ. It's the end times. Yeah, hold on. Let me leave. Hold on. Guess who's back? I'm back now. I'm the second coming of Christ. These are the end times. Right? You get it now? Or do I need to leave it and come back again? How long you gonna wait on Jesus to come back? You want me to leave and come back again? Or are you still waiting on Jesus to come back? You still waiting? Hold on. I'm back. See how I did that? See how I did that? See how I left? And then I came back, and now you don't have to wait anymore. You see? You see how I did that? You don't have to wait on Jesus anymore. I brought Jesus back. Jesus is back now. Jesus is back now. The end times. We ended time. No more time. Now, there you go. Motherfucking right. Man, Tommy got peekaboo. Peekaboo. I see you. Tommy Gunn, I don't think they get it yet. Facts. Gotta get him an Uber and send him straight to God. Casey said, KO, you are the best. That's love. I appreciate you, Casey. I appreciate you, man. It's because we free. You feel me? We free to express our own creativity. It feel good. My boy said it don't get any realer than that. I gotta hug my people, bro. I love you geniuses, bro. I love you geniuses. All right? Y'all is making me so proud. I'm so proud. As a goddamn prodigy, okay? I'm proud of you, G. I love you niggas. Y'all niggas is hard. Y'all the chosen ones for real. This shit is fun. It's amazing. And the whole Bible read just like this. I swear to God, you open up the scripture and it's having fun just like this. This shit crazy. Oh, he said that too, huh? Spooky, crazy, hilarious. Oh, shit. That messenger. Message. Peekaboo. Niggas scared to say my name. Peekaboo. They don't let me do the join channel while I'm already on live. They don't let me get the link while I'm already on live. Man, we having a great time being God. That's amazing. We having a great time being God. And they don't want us to be God. What's wrong with us being God? Why they don't want nobody to be God? Why they don't want nobody to be God? I don't get it. Somebody said, tell us a joke. Boy, you gotta ask God for jokes, boy. God got a sense of humor. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. The all-seeing eye that I am. I am that I. That's a fact. The pyramid, the body, the human body, the temple of God, the temple of the all-seeing eye that we are. That's facts. Shine bright like a star. Facts, Ro. You are a messenger. You do awaken the inner spirit. Waken your own inner spirit and awaken the inner spirit within the others. That's facts, man. They hate us because they ain't us. Wrecked them because they ain't erected. They need a resurrection. That's why I came with the correction. Facts. I came with the correction so that they can be resurrected because they going in the wrong direction. You hear that wreck? That's the rectum. Because they need to get that shit out they goddamn mental temple, out they temple of God. Cleanliness is godliness. That's facts, TSTP Studios. That's facts, and what's wrong with that? That's facts, Purple Stone. Even the Aztecs, the Mayans, all of the ancients. We are the Aztecs. We are the Mayans. We are the Olmecs. We are the Atlanteans. We are raising Atlantis. We are granting passage through the Antarctic ice wall they call Antarctica. Because there's been an increase in the sun's activity. Our heat is melting the ice caps. Antarctica is about to grant passage back up into the heavens. That's facts. That's my brother. The Antarctica was the cold heart. The cold heart was the blocked heart. The blocked heart with the clogged arteries did not allow you to breathe heavenly, fully, to get the oxygen back up to the top of your mountain, all right? So in order for you to get the Israelites or the oxygen molecules back up to the Most High, you had to thaw out your human body. What up, though, Pastor Cole? Shh. It's okay, baby dog. It's still a pasta code. The dog can't even see it. See, whose spirit is that? Whose spirit is that? A cat popped out. She going on. Facts, though. Nah, for real. Antarctica is your heart under ice. Once you thaw out your heart, you will be able to get oxygen pumping back up to the Most High so that you can see the realm, the worlds, the organs that lay on the other side of the ice wall, all right? Your body is the earth, right? The continents are the organs inside of your body. In order for you to achieve organs outside the body that heaved up in the heavens in the head, you have to be able to cross the neck, Golgotha, where they crucified Jesus, right? They crucified Jesus at Golgotha, which is the skull of the human body. The Holy Grail is from the neck up. That's why this is a trophy, all right? So you have to cross from the human body into the land of God, the G-land, the glands, the pineal gland, the G-land, the gland. In order for you to become wise, you have to have a pure heart, because if your heart is clogged, it won't allow you to think clear because you're too emotional. Antarctica has to be thawed out so that you can achieve access to the lands on the other side of the frozen heart. So in order for you to cross over into the God's lands, into the other continents, you gotta heal your heart and get a new Jerusalem. Revelations 21:3. Shout out to Chastity with the in-chat donation. I appreciate that love and that motivation. You feel me? I appreciate that love and that donation, that encouragement, that acknowledgement, that inspiration. And that's why we're here to keep each other lifted. Because when inspiration meets this expiration, we need respiration. Respiratory system, coronavirus. Respiratory illness, coronavirus. Respiratory is cardiovascular, coronavirus. Heart attack, cardiac arrest. We got to breathe. We have to respire. We have to inhale, exhale. This is respiratory wellness. All right? This is what heals your heart, gives you that New Jerusalem, melts that ice wall. I got an ice box where my heart used to be. I got an ice box, Antarctica in me. Get that Antarctica out of your chest, nigga. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Chevron Supreme Court case decision 2024. Shout out to the Chevron Supreme Court case decision 2024. I know y'all don't know about that, but that's a direct reference to Antarctica, all right? You'll find out soon enough. As long as it's willful, you feel me? As long as it's willful, you feel me? Long as it's full of will, you feel me? Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Gloria said, do you keep to an Italian diet? Well, first, I don't do no dying, so I don't do no diets, all right? I do lifestyles. I be living. I live like this, all right? So, yeah, I be fasting. I do a Genesis 1:29 lifestyle, you feel me? I'm on that Genesis 1:29, you feel me? Man, ain't nobody ever gonna pull up on me. I ain't gonna lie to you, Casey. Soon as a nigga pull up on me, I'ma hit they ass with a great reset. Coronavirus, shit getting real, all right? Niggas pull up on me and they gonna get that great reset, nigga. I'm talking global pandemic, all right? Nigga pull up on me, he gonna get that new world order, okay? Facts. She said that should have read ITAL. Facts. Facts. What does ITAL mean, Gloria? Give us that breakdown. Osiris Ross said, great reset. KO, you doing a lot today, fam. Hey, I be trying not to do too much, but sometimes I gotta do the most. Okay. Sometimes I gotta do the most, huh? All right. I try not to take them too fast and spin their head off. Because this is spiral. This is inspiration. This is inspiraling. They might spiral out of control. But yeah, KO came to give you that coronavirus, that coronal mass ejection, that great reset so they can have that new earth. That's absolutely correct, okay? She said I was going to say too much, but you do the most. That's fucking right. That's fucking right. That's facts. She said Rastafari. Facts, like vegetarian. Nah. Facts, Gloria. That's facts. I be on that Genesis 1:29. That's facts. Mr. Mob Type said, my brother ran across you and was telling me how real you are. I said, that's KO God. I ordered his book. Yeah, he don't play. That's facts, though. I don't, though. That's real. I be throwing my life away. I be trying to tell niggas, hey, if you ain't trying to get your life thrown away, you better bad. What? Give me 50 feet. Because I'm going to catch a case if you keep on grilling me. Bad. Now, that's for real. And shout out to Lil O, by the way. But the hood know. I swear to God, the hood do know, though. The brotherhood, the godhood, the fatherhood. Facts. You feel me? The neighborhood. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. Would you be my neighbor? In heaven, as it is on earth. Hallowed be thy name, as above, so below. Thy kingdom come, thy kingdom go. Facts. Sign me up. Your name is in the book of life. Okay? Signed you up right on the invisible book of eternal living. 1 John 2:25. You get 1 John 2:25. You get 1 John 2:25. Everyone that has faith. Everyone that has faith. Matter of fact, let me get y'all a better Bible verse about the scripture for y'all. Let me go get God's word for those of you who has the faith. Go get that, come back with that. First of all, we definitely got that John 3:16. Let us not even skip John 3:16, because that I was gonna say that, but then I was gonna try to find something more live. That's what I was looking for. John 3:36. Hey, y'all, get this right quick, because with that John 3:16, I was gonna say John 3:36. But and I'm still saying John 3:36. Get that John 3:36. John 5:24, right? Here you go. Fuck it. I'm finna do John 6:40. Hey, somebody copy and paste John 6:40. Look out for me. Look out for me. Somebody give me that. Somebody copy and paste that John 6:40 for me, cause we on that. Yeah. We on that. Pedro said, you know what's great about what you are doing is that you have the energy for unity. That's facts. I've been telling them community unity is a family reunion. One family under God. Facts. I appreciate you, Pedro. We on that. Get that John 6:40 for me. I appreciate you, Austin. Austin said, for this is the will of my Father, that everyone who looks on the Son and believes in him shall have eternal life, and I will raise him up on the last day. That's now. Because I already ended time for y'all boys, you feel me? I brought y'all boys the end times, you feel me? I brought y'all boys that end time so y'all can know I will raise you up. You are risen. That's facts. Okay? John 6:40. Shout out to God's citizen. Facts. And then that John 6:47. We free. You hear me, Aura? Aura. We free. I know you was going through what you was going through when you was going through it. But we here now. Now we are. We are now. You feel me? All right, Jalen. Jalen, I hooked you up, my boy. You feel me, Jalen? Jalen said, sign me up. I hit Jalen with that John 6:47. You know what I'm saying? Hooked him up with that John 6:47 says, very truly I tell you, the one who believes, the one who has faith, has eternal life. John 6:47. Anyone curious, I named this account about 7 years ago. That's amazing, Osiris. You've been on the path. That's 7. That's 7. That big 7. Y'all want to get into the Revelations one more time? Let me give you Philippians chapter 4, verse 3 first. Somebody get that Philippians chapter 4, verse 3 first. After y'all get that Philippians. Hey, baby, Jake over here. After y'all give me that Philippians chapter 4, verse 3, then we're going to get into that Revelations one more time. We want that Revelations 3 and 5. Revelations 3 and 5. Man, I ain't gonna lie, God citizen, that's hard right there. My boy said, yes, and I ask you, my true companion, help these women since they have contended at my side in the cause of the gospel, along with Clement and the rest of my co-workers. That KO God, that KO workers, the co-workers whose names are in the book. Revelations 3:5, King James Version, though. Revelations 3 and 5, King James Version. Yeah, Tommy. That was Philippians 4 and 3. All right, we want that Revelations 3 and 5. Whatever version, but Revelations 3 and 5. Facts, though. I mean, but we be using all the versions, whichever version uses the words that we appreciate at the time, you feel me? I ain't gonna lie. Hey, let's do that Revelations 20 and 12 because of the sixth sense. Shout out to Kendrick Lamar. I see dead people. Osiris Ra, the I see dead people. Revelations 20 and 15. Revelations 20, verse 15. I see dead people. Let's get it. God's citizen put that. He that overcometh, persevere your suffering, persevere your schizophrenia. All right, you got to go through the schizophrenia, y'all, and you got to survive the schizophrenia. He that overcometh the schizophrenia, the same shall be clothed in white raiment, and I will not blot out his name from the book of life, but I will confess his name before my Father and before his angels. Okay? Tommy Rock hit us with that. And if anyone's name was not found written in the book of life, he was thrown into the lake of fire. All right? My bad. I meant to give you Revelations 20 and 12. Well, I meant to ask Osiris Ra to get Revelations 20 and 12. But Tommy Gunn, if you can get the Revelation, anybody, whoever can get the Revelations 20 and 12, let's get the 20 and 12. It's for the sixth sense. It's for the I see dead people, though. What up, though? That's my uncle. What up, Yeah. Yo, man, it's been a time coming, but that time has come. Whenever. You ready right now? All right. You think you can come through on Wednesday at about 4 o'clock? What's that, tomorrow? What about tomorrow about 4 o'clock? All right, that's love. Pull up on me. I need that love, huh? Fact, we gonna get to each other in. Facts. Let's do it. Thy will be done. There you go. 7 got it for us. And I saw the dead. See that? I see dead people. And I saw the dead. You feel me? I see them dead people, small and great, stand before God. And the books were opened. And another book was opened, which is the book of life. And the dead were judged out of those things which were written in the books according to their works. You understand me? Everybody shall be healed according to their own faith. If you have faith in the Son of God, the Son, your common sense, your intuition, your true identity, May you have access to that 1 John 2:25. All right. Shout out Chastity. I appreciate that in-chat donation. My boy say, bless a Holy Spirit while you heal with your word. I swear to God, God has a healing word. All right. God got it for real, for real. I ain't gonna lie. Facts. We up, though. You understand dig me? We all the way up to the Most High. We in heaven now. Okay. Time's up. Heaven is down. Okay. You hear me? Time is up. Heaven is down. These are the end times right now. All right. All right. Welcome to eternity. Get your life right. Use your free will righteously. Use the eternal laws eternally. All right. Use the law of momentum to keep your life in heaven, in the book of life with God. All right. Shout out to you. Shout out to your free will. And shout out to the sequences. You put the law in order. All right. You are the Lord. Isaiah 45:7. You are the Lord. You are the Lord over your free will. All right. Chastity said, I'm done smoking. Hey, shout out to you. Your free will powerful. Your free will powerful. And the law is perfect. All right. Y'all seen Aladdin? If you seen Aladdin and you remember when Jafar had got access to the lamp and the genie looked at Aladdin sad and said, I don't want to be doing these things, but I'm bound by law. Y'all need to get the law right. See, Aura know what's up. Osiris know what's up. Facts. Aladdin. That's facts. That is facts. This is the den of Al, Aladdin. This is the living space of Al, of El, of God. All right, the den, the lion's den, the God's den, the Allah den. Facts. Aladdin. All right, the cave of wonders. And all I was saying is that, you know, you're supposed to use the law to your benefit, because if you don't, the law still has to carry out your chaos. So if you don't put the law in order, the law, as much as the law loves you, it can't use your free will for you. And it has to work for you, even if you use it wrong. So it's your duty. It's your job to use it right. Facts. I swear, Cyrus, you got it. You busting it down. Facts, it is what it is. We know that. All right? Salutations, salute. Shout out to everybody that can get the message, man. This goes out to you. Your name in that book of life. Facts. We ran it down. Food for thought, digestible. All right, Chastity said heading to Florida, man. Shout out to you. Safe travels. Travel with God. God traveling with you. It's love. Man, that's facts, man. I'm glad you heard what you needed to hear. Now go do what you need to do. Facts. All right? You did the first half. All right? That's just half of it. You feel me? Facts. Big dub. Somebody said Hebrews 13. What's your insight, warrior? I don't know. Copy and paste it. Copy and paste it, and I'll give you what come through me, man. I'll give you what the inspiration is. Copy and paste that Hebrews 13, y'all. Because we finna get ready to bring the GhODCast to an end, man. So bring it on. Bring it on while we still here. All right? Bring it on. Bring it on, y'all. All right, come on, young disciples, while Jesus still here. Because greater things than these shall y'all do. Because I'm finna go back to my Father. All right? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Okay? I gave it to you. Now I can go rest at peace. Facts. It's all about remembrance. That's facts. My boy Zeus said, please don't end it. I ain't gonna lie, I appreciate you, but I don't get enough donations to stay on this motherfucker like that, my boy. This shit costs me, my guy, okay? This shit costly. All right, I pay that cost. These are investments. I am going to reap what I sow. We are planting big seeds, and I do appreciate y'all all. I appreciate y'all helping me be free, but I can't be free if I'm a slave, okay? Facts. Pedro said, what's a good verse or chapter that I can read coming for you? Probably get that Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Rock out. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. My boy said that don't make sense. Never mind. I'm just saying, family, I'm working for you, but you not paying my bills, so I got some other work to do. What the fuck you talking about? I'm working for you, but you don't pay well. I need to hand out a collection plate like the church do or something, eh? My boys want me to stay on here forever.
You be on that before.
I do for as long as I...
You got a lifetime of information in each motherfucking goddamn...
Nigga, I do my best. I stay on for as long as possible, nigga. I swear to God, I be donating my life. At about 4 a.m. What time is it? It's 11, bitch. It's noon, bitch. When I started, it was darkness, nigga. Facts. Watch, when I drop this live, you gonna see, I started this shit, it was dark. Nigga, it's light, it's noon. Nigga, the sun was at the bottom. The sun damn near at the most high. Bitch, it's noon. The sun the highest it's gonna rise today. I was out when the sun was at the bottom, nigga. I'm still here. The sun at the top, nigga. Shit, nigga. My ass been on here. That's 12. I'm about to say 12 hours, but it ain't been that long. Shit. Damn near, nigga. I've been on this bitch for 8 hours. That's a work shift. Facts. I've been on this motherfucker for an 8-hour work shift and I ain't getting paid no dollars. And your ass talking about stay on here. Bitch. Hell yeah. You talking about damn, I know. And you talking about stay on here forevermore. And bitch, I gotta go. Nigga, greater works than these shall you do. Bitch, I'm finna go. Hell fuck you talking about, bitch? Hey, you got it now, nigga. You got the juice now, bitch. Facts. Oh, let me get that, man. Let me get that Bible verse for y'all. Yeah, gotta watch it back, cause I ain't gonna lie, we was rocking and rolling. I swear to God. Hey, somebody copy and paste that John 14:12 for me. Somebody copy and paste that John 14:12 for me. That's facts, Chastity. You already know. Yeah, John 14:12. Yeah, God's citizen said, I got here at about 9 a.m. You was already a few hours in. That's facts, boy. I'm putting in real work. And I live on earth too. So don't forget about that. I gotta do what earthlings gotta do. When in, what do you say? I about to say when in Russia. When in Rome, do as Romans do, all right? Facts. Shout out to God's citizen said, verily, verily, I say unto you, those that believe me, the works that I do, shall you do also. And greater works than these, y'all. Because I gotta go unto my Father. All right? John 14:12. I'm out. All right? That's facts, though. All right? So, hey. We inhale, we exhale, we come and we go. Here's what it is, forevermore. Shout out to my boy Casey. Shout out to Casey for sliding that over to my boy TSTP, man. Shout out to TSTP Studios, man. Welcome to the Super Saiyan Hyperbolic Time Chamber. This is the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only. This space was not designed for humans. Humans do not belong here. If you are a human, you gonna die in here. You gonna lose your human life in here. And you gonna become the spirit. You gonna become the light in here. All right? So, welcome to the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, man. This is the GhODCast, not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand this pressure that we use as diamonds. All right, this pressure might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, to let your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity so that you can master your psychic powers in your crystal ball. All right? Psychic powers are the powers of the psyche, the powers of the soul, the power of the mind. The psyche is the mind. The psyche is the soul is the mind. You must sacrifice the mind of man to become the mind of God. The soul of man to become the soul of God. Okay? Schizophrenia. You got to split the mind. Schizophrenic. You got to split the mind and become the mind of God. The Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. And you must persevere that split. You must persevere the schizophrenia. Facts. You must persevere the splitting of the mind. All right. Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. Only God is real. And all of this, are you not entertained? All the rest of this is for entertainment purposes only, so do not get confused. But you do have free will, so that is on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper, and I will step on you. Fair warning, you've been warned. It is what it is. Find me, nigga. Bump into me, nigga. I'm on the same earth you are on, and it's a small world after all. I can't hide. I'll be outside. I'll see y'all later, though. You feel me? So, hey, y'all go be God, because God is good. So y'all gotta be good. But since God is good, then you gotta be God. And just because you are God does not mean that you get to break God's laws, because that's absolute buffoonery. Every man shall reap what he sowed. God cannot be mocked. That's Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. Just because you are God does not mean you get an unfair advantage. That's Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. You don't get an unfair advantage just because you realize that you are God. No, you still got to follow the law the same way you've been doing your whole life. Follow that law. God's law. Which law? All laws. Allah. All right? So y'all go be God. God is good. Y'all go be good. It's love. Just because you are God doesn't mean you get to break the law. You don't. Boy, what you got there, boy?
It came with that. I forgot.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know.
That's crazy. It's these.
Okay.
Thanks. Hey, Apostolic. Doing the impossible. Working the miracles. That's facts. All law. All laws. You know that, Osiris. You feel me? Facts. It's up, though. All right? The Most High. I love y'all. Y'all be God. Follow God's law. Use your free will on earth. Remember that earth is training grounds for you to train the right use of your free will. You're training your free will on earth to practice creating your own version of heaven. While you're practicing getting your heaven right, you're going to experience hell, because hell is the sacrifices you make to learn what you like and separate from what you don't like. All right? That's the schizophrenia, the separation between what you will allow in your heaven and what you will not allow in your heaven. And you practice training your free will on earth as it is in heaven. So get into that scripture, that Bible, the basic instructions before leaving earth, and then leave earth, nigga. Get your ass into heaven. What are you doing here? Okay? Okay? Basic instructions before getting the fuck up out this bitch. All right? You ain't come here to stay. You just came here to play. All right? Stage play. All right? The world, the life is a theater. Virtual reality. Play the game. Don't get played. Don't play yourself. Play the game. All right? Ready Player One. First person point of view. Who are you? Y'all know what it is. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Augustine said, you don't miss KO. I know. I put him right in the scope. They said, you don't miss KO. I know. I put him right in God's peephole. Hey, we God's people. We God's peepholes. Ready Player One. This that first person shooter. Fuck the big three, nigga. It's just big me, nigga. Bomb. This that first person shooter. God got jokes. Facts. Shout out to Kendrick Lamar. Shout out to hip hop. All right. Y'all know what it is. It's love. I'll see y'all later. Y'all go be God. All right. Go be God because God is good. Go be good. You better be good. Naughty or nice. Merry Christmas. Facts. Merry Christmas to y'all. Bon Kai. That's facts. Soul Reapers. Ichigo. I gotta go to the Soul Society. You feel me? Bon Kai. Facts though. All right, y'all. I'm out. I love y'all for real though. I'll see y'all next time. Hey, put some love on the live and put some love in the comments too, fam. I need that. Hey, holler at the algorithm for a young GhOD. You feel me? Y'all look out for me in this community. We creating this communion. All right, we gonna fellowship. All right, fellowship because we alien ships off the mother's hip, the mothership. We the aliens alienated. This that alienation, okay? Because we the ones. We the one deep. We all alone together though. All right, we alienated, but we made it though. No debate and we greatness, bro. Let's go.